candle. And I say everybody loves the scent of a candle. What we're trying to do is trying to get some, we were talking to you, weren't we, the other week, get some memory scents so that they will revert, because apparently, according to Jake, and I know it's true, is that our sense of smell is our strongest thing to link us to memory. So, and I do agree with that wholeheartedly, because, you know, it's that deja vu thing, and it's normally down to the sense of smell.
Yeah.
So candles are soothing and, you know, glistening in incandescent light.
Takes you back to a moment, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does do. That's exactly right.
It takes you back to a memory, it takes you back to a favourable moment, and that's what candles are about. And,
absolutely.
You know, I think one thing that I was really proud of when I saw all the hard work that you guys have put into it is how competitive we are and how thought through everything that we have put together in the packs is and the kits is. We give you everything and more, really. I think at some points we probably put too much into some of the kits because we've really gone, we want to give you absolutely everything. We want to make sure you can do start to finish. And
well, basically, these candle kits are literally what it says on the tin, a kit. So you don't have to look for anything else. As I said before, there's loads of things around the house that you can use with your candles. But here, with these kits, you can make the 4 candles easily with the candle wax, etc. Also, we're using soy wax, which is non-toxic, biodegradable, etc. Better for the environment, etc., etc. So there isn't a problem there. And if you do a little bit of research, I was looking again last night, and I saw a kit at $44.99 that literally had 2 bottles of fragrant oil. It had 600 gram of soy wax. It had 2 little tins. It had 2 wicks, 2 stickers, 2 safety stickers. And it was $44.99. That, honestly, I mean, you'll find them cheaper, not than us, but you will find them cheaper than that. But you will also find them. I mean, Kirsty Allsop, she bought out one at Christmas, and I think it was just £10 the kit, but it was for 1 candle, and I don't know why, but there was acrylic paint in it. But I'm going to look into that one. But
I'll let you know. I have purchased one of those.
Really? Oh, have you?
Yeah. I won't let you know. It's not very good.
Really?
But that's my opinion. I bought it myself, nobody else's opinion. What we've got here, which we'll talk through in a second, is phenomenal. I purchased one of those out of market interest, you know, to know what we were competing against. It's very much put together for one purpose, and one purpose to make one candle and not anything else. And I think what we've done here is the opposite. You, Sheila, and the team have created a medium in its own right. I know there was a lot of thoughts about whether to take it solo in its own right and continue to extend candle making. It is something that you, the audience, have really loved as well. And this is our 3rd chance to bring it to you, and our 3rd opportunity to continue to kind of get you into the candle making hobby that Linda and Sheila are so passionate about. Shall we, Laura, do you want to kick off with just talking through a few of the kits first, or and then should we do that?
Absolutely.
Anyone that we want to particularly do? I'm always drawn to the coffee jug, as I like to call it, because I have a very nice coffee machine, and I bought a jug that is nowhere near as good as this for £17.
I know, yeah, I know. I mean, picking up that jug is something that Scott's just taken out. The first thing he's taken out from the kit. And the thing is, you will find the majority of kits, if not all of them, elsewhere in the marketplace, do not include the jug.
So why it's better than the one that I've got is a hell of a lot sturdier, so I won't burn my hand. And you can tell it's made for purpose. You can tell that the handle's a lot better, you can tell. And then, again, the thermometer, the temperature gauge, is absolutely fantastic as well. So, as I say, I bought one for £17. You will see them here, there and everywhere from the known websites, and that is better. And I know the price of this kit, so that alone goes ahead.
It's got some weight to it.
And then you've got, obviously, the bags as well, then, Linda. So should we talk through what we've got? Of course. So if we start off with the fragrances. So we've got the
oils.
sandalwood, haven't we?
In this particular kit. We have two kits with glass votives, and the only difference is in the fragrant oils.
Yeah, juniper as well. We've got the jasmine as well. And then we've also got is it Palmarosa?
Palmarosa, that's my favourite. So I've only just discovered that through these kits. It's delicious.
Really?
Yeah.
So, and again, Linda, I'll take to you for experience and understanding of it, but you've obviously then got the wicks, right?
Yeah, there's 50 wicks, and as I say, you know, normally in candle making kits, from what I've researched, you get the amount of wicks per the amount of containers that are in the kit.
And then, so you've got, should we do the 4 glasses? Let's try and we'll put them at the back. We've got a few little bits inside those glasses as well, haven't we?
Yeah, these are if you put the 4 glasses there, I'll take one of these out.
Chuckling to myself whilst I create a statue again. Little things. So you've got 4 different glasses.
Yeah, you've got your 4 glasses, so that is your wick balancer. So your wick goes in first, and that'll balance it so it doesn't slide over.
Amazing.
So, again, attention to detail.
And then
that's the thermometer. Now, the thermometer, unless I forget to mention, that's its protective coating. Don't put that into the pot. You take it off, and that's the thermometer. It has a gauge on it. I'll explain the temperatures that you need to go to, but you can see that it going round till it gets to the right temperature.
So,
when you put it away, you pop it in there.
Again, I think my coffee machine saw me coming in regards to making me purchase things, because I didn't get a thermometer with it, I didn't get a temperature gauge with it, so I bought one, and I paid £10 for one of those.
Yeah, I bought a meat thermometer, only a small one, the other day, and that was over £20. Same thing.
Amazing. And then we've got 3 different bags of the
soy wax.
The soy wax.
Little soy wax confettis.
Right. That's at the back.
So
3 bags.
I think that's 600 gram. I think. I can't remember. It's 6 or 7.
Yeah, I think it's at 600 grams, Laura. I think it is. Yeah. And then also, what we obviously love to do at JewelleryMaker, which I think I was going to say to the end, but something that I think stands us apart from everybody else is that we, Georgia, yourself, and the wider team always think first about how the jewellery makers are going to be able to make these things.
Yeah.
And whilst we do live demonstrations and whilst we do tutorials that go on YouTube as well, we really do try and give you everything we possibly can in a booklet. So Linda had worked.
Sheila filmed this one. So she did that one, and it's beautiful. It's very easy to understand. It's pictures, small amount of text, what not to do, what to do, etc. Yeah. So it takes out the mystery of candle making, because it's very, very easy.
So Sheila's created something that you can hold your hand through this as well. So it's a booklet that talks to you everything about what you need, the useful tips and tips and hints and tips throughout, which is absolutely amazing, and really supports your journey so you don't feel lost. And I know that yourself and Sheila are very active on social media as well, so any sort of questions, points, you're always
absolutely
chatting to the team and chatting to our customers and audience, trying to help them with anything they can. As well as that, obviously the jug that we've spoken about before, which I'll sneak that in. And then, Linda, these are they?
These are the there's 4 different colours, and these are the little dies.
Pop that at the front.
Again, they're wax dies. That you just pop in. When you put your wax into the jug, you can pop that in at the same time. Now, soy wax is quite as I say, it's totally environmentally safe, but it's slightly denser. It's got a lower melting point than the horrible paraffin wax, which paraffin wax smokes as well, which is horrible. Although they look very dense, these colours, they're not. Once they're mixed into the wax, they turn out to be quite pastel.
Yeah, and you get 4, is it, Linda, in total?
Yeah,
so
4 different colours,
which is amazing.
Yeah, 4 colours.
So you've got 2 of each, 4 pairs, 2 of each, which is absolutely amazing. And again, you've got a fantastic patch right there showing you absolutely everything you get. You will struggle to find, and I did a lot of research before this, and Linda, I know you have for months, a kit that encompasses absolutely everything like that has all of those things, that has everything that you need to do this and then some. It's an incredible kit.
But the word kit, the definition of that word is you don't need anything else. So, if you're giving it as a gift, somebody doesn't perhaps make candles, giving it as a gift, etc., etc., they're not frustrated by having to look around the house for other things. You can do, But that's the later stage. But you learn with this kit because you can end up making full candle votives. You can layer them with the colours, all sorts of things that you can do just with this kit. And I'm only working with the kit on doing the melts as well.
I know that it's something that you, Sheila, Steve was hugely passionate about, is you don't want to bring something to air that isn't everything that somebody could get home and do. No. And that's part of what we are here at JewelleryMaker. We never want to give you something that you can't go home and do yourselves. Whilst we're here to support and help, we want to be able to put something together, to create something that you can go home and do exactly what we do on air. There's no witchcraft. There's no smoke and mirrors here.
Good morning, jewellery makers! Yeah, Happy New Year! Yes, go! Pooh! Yeah, jewellery maker! Woohoo! Yes, he's still going. Well, good morning, jewellery makers, and welcome, Alison, Tarry, to 2022.
Hello! Yes! Happy New Year! Blows in with RSE.
There you go. That went a bit better than on Facebook Live. Happy New Year, my lovely.
What do you say? 56 days till Christmas?
Oh, Alison. We're going to get a lot of hate for that.
Now's the time to buy your prezzies.
Absolutely. Oh, no. We are going to get shot down in flames, I think, for that. We've got Alison and Tarry with us today. We've got Michael on cameras. Good morning. Oh. We got lovely Lucy on floor today. We've got Tom. Skyscraper Stewart producing the show today. Oh, gosh. Happy New Year, Tom. There he is. He's just Oh, Ollie, you've got to survive 5 hours with that. Production manager Ollie, directing the show. Oh, it's going to be amazing. Can I show you something that we've got coming about 8:30 this morning? Just something. Oh, yeah. It's yours. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
JewelleryMaker. Oh. Look. Yes, look at that, Alison.
That is, I need about loads of those.
Yeah, I need about loads.
If only there were going to be a price I could afford to do that with.
Oh, Alison, believe you and I, it is going to be a price point that you can afford.
Ooh, yes.
It's going to be a price point that everyone can afford who's watching this morning. It's going to be absolutely superb. It's coming up at 8:30 this morning. But that's not it. We've got absolutely tons of stuff coming up today. It's going to be so much fun. We've got the gorgeous Ethiopian opal coming up at 8:30. We've also got, the die cutter back in stock coming up at 9 o'clock. We're going to get complaints from next door, aren't we, I think?
It's going to get noisy.
It's going to get noisy.
Get a bit noisy.
Check out the die cutter. This is such a cool... Sorry, disc cutter. This is such a cool item, isn't it?
It's going to get noisy.
There's so much you can do with it. It's absolutely awesome.
Great.
It's such a great piece of kit. And it's so beautifully made, isn't it?
Oh, it's stunning. Quality piece of kit. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. What have you got in front of you, Alison?
Oh, well, I might have been given a couple of strands, and I was like, oh, well, I don't mind if I do, you know.
Oh.
If you insist, Tom, these are amazing. I mean, look at the quality of this.
Stunning.
They're just incredible. Absolutely incredible. I mean, this has got to be real, proper...
It is.
Quality.
It is. It's real proper type A jadeite that we've got coming up today. It feels heavy. It feels cool. It feels substantial. and it's most definitely type A. It's going to be coming
Wow.
up today at 10 a.m. I cannot wait to bring this to you. It's so good.
Look at
It
that.
is so good. That's going to be coming your way at 10 o'clock this morning. We've got 12 mils and 10 mils. These are some of the absolute finest jade that money can buy. So excited about this. 12 mils and 10 mils coming up. And we're going to be kind of refreshing our memories. What is type A jade and giving you lots of information about that. So that's going to be really, really exciting. We've got a Grandidierite, collection coming your way.
Ooh.
Now, this is coming up at 9 o'clock. We've got different shapes and sizes. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. It is going to be a manager special that we're going to be bringing to you. So that's really exciting. We've also got, coming up in this hour, we've got a yellow gold plated sterling silver cable chain. Let me just grab that. There it is. 20 inches in length, brand new low, this is being taken down to. Honestly, absolutely superb. If I tell you today this is going to be going down under £10, way under £10. Yeah, it's going to be coming up. Very excited about this because I think it's unusual to be able to bring you such a big quantity of 20-inch chains. Very exciting. What about coming up at midday? Brand new diamond collection. Yeah, we've got red diamonds, we've got brown diamonds, we've got, look at this. Beautiful quality. And we've got some absolutely awesome quantities. We've got kind of like 40s and 50s of these. Red diamonds, dark golden diamonds.
Wow.
I mean, absolutely superb. I'm so excited. That's going to be absolutely brilliant. That's going to be coming your way. They're gorgeous. Yeah, these are called brown diamonds. I mean, really, ostensibly, they are chocolate diamonds, but unfortunately, that is a trademark name, so unfortunately, we can't call them chocolate diamonds. But you get the idea. Ecuadorian chocolate. I just made that up. Okay. We've also got, great deal for this. We've got a decent quantity of this today, the 4-piece micro tip beadsmith ply set. It's your ply set, basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm using now.
I think we should change the details for this, actually, to Alison Tarry's. Alison Tarry's
I love them.
favourite toolkit. Very exciting. Hasn't been to air for over a month. So that's very exciting. We've got the last kind of 200 available, which is going to be brilliant. And we've got loads of gorgeous copper coming your way, including the launch of distressed copper sheet as well.
Nice.
You've made some gorgeous pieces today.
Oh,
Alison.
thank
you. Really
you.
have, lovey.
I really had a play with the cutter as to where I could do differently.
Nice.
And I really,
So good.
I love doing that. Oh. So you can make different shapes and all sorts.
Look at that.
Love
Isn't that
it.
gorgeous?
Yeah.
Oh, can't wait to. It's going to be a brilliant. Oh, look at this. This is stunning as well.
With extra distressing on from me.
Yes, absolutely. Shall we get going? So let's get going. We've got loads of stuff coming up in this hour. We're going to start off with the Snowflake Obsidian bundle. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. And guess what, Alison?
Go
It's
on.
matte.
Oh, favourite.
It's matte. Oh, I love it.
Oh.
Snowflake Obsidian matte rounds.
Oh.
3 strands, 6, 8, and 10 mil rounds. They are gorgeous, aren't they? I do love matte Snowflake Obsidian. You notice those beautiful inclusions even more, don't you?
I think you do, absolutely. And I'm looking at that black strand on the bar with it. I would put that with it, so you've got that contrast, which is going to make it pop even more.
Well, this is golden obsidian, so I think you're right. You've got kind of ostensibly the same, the same gemstone, just that kind of different patination and colour going through it, which is absolutely beautiful. So you've got your golden obsidian, which is coming up any second now, and of course you've got the matte Snowflake Obsidian bundle as well. It's a bundle for $9.99. Message through from Angela in Hampshire. Good grief. Scary hand at camera this time of the morning. Oh, is it Tom?
Yeah.
Are you referring to Tom? Oh, it'll be fine. It's going to be, don't worry. Mind you, I say that, I don't have to sit in the same room as him. Ollie, are you feeling okay? Do you need me to call someone? Do you want to, if you want to give me kind of a secret signal if you need to be taken out of the room, and Gorgeous. Here we go, all the way down. Already people coming through. Kate's already bought 3 of these. Absolutely wonderful. Well done, Maureen in Nottinghamshire. Well done. $7.99 for 3 strands. For all 3 strands. What a way to start the show this morning, Alison.
Yeah, that's kicking it off with a bang. I love that. I love the matte anyway. I love all our matte strands.
Yes.
Is that gone?
It's gorgeous. Yeah, pretty much gone. Well done, everybody. So, yeah, we've got some absolutely brilliant items coming up today. Look, golden obsidian. I love this.
I love this too.
These are so... Oh, so you've got this gorgeous kind of dark jet black background, but then as you start moving the stones, you start seeing that gorgeous golden quality going all the way through, and they're beautiful, aren't they? Well done. £15.99 for your golden obsidian plain 14mm rounds. Yeah, marker beads in your Marla necklaces.
Yeah.
Tom isn't meant to be here today. We've given lovely Laura the day off, so she can have a sleep. Yours today for $4.99.
Oh, for goodness sake.
$4.99 is your deal today. It's an Azataza special. Maeve and Kate, well done to you as well. Fantastic. Ah, Kate coming through to get 3 of these as well, so that's really awesome. Maybe you're going to be making that gorgeous kind of obsidian kind of sweet, a big long mala, because these would be absolutely perfect for your marker beads, wouldn't they?
They would be great. Beads. Yeah, or even, the guru beads would be great. They're gorgeous. And
do you know what? It feels different to other gemstones, doesn't it, Obsidian?
Obsidian does, because it's
a glass, isn't it?
Yeah, natural occurring.
Well done, Fiona, coming through. That's great. OK, here we go. Angelite.
Angelite. Angelite. Oh, that's got to go with the jadeite.
Oh,
it's got to go with the jadeite.
Yes. Look at it. They go so well together, the blues and the greens. Oh, it's a similar kind of feel, isn't it?
It's that sort of tone of obviously it's a different colour, but it's that level of colour, that relaxing, chilled out level.
Absolutely. It's got such a relaxed feel to it. This is like, I mean, we've been talking a lot about kind of meditation and mindfulness and taking out time for yourself every day, even if it's just 5 minutes. And even if you, just by looking at these strands together, you end up feeling more relaxed, don't you?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Liz, lovely Liz in Kent. Good morning, everyone. Aww. It might be gloomy outside, but it's always sunny at JM. Bring on the deals. Yes. Aww. Bring on the wall, as lovely Dale Winton used to say. Absolutely. Bring on the deals, my lovely. I hope you're going to be joining us all day today. And I hope you're all safe as well. There's been some serious rainfall over the last 24 hours, wasn't there? I drove through a couple of floods today. Gee whiz, I hope you're all right, my lovelies. Let us know. Slightly scary, though. The drone, which my husband flew into the tree, about 90 foot at Pippa's Christmas present from Father Christmas.
Oh, no.
Ended up in a tree on Christmas Day, never to be seen again. He bought her another drone. It's arrived.
Phew.
My worry is that by the time I get home after work today, it's going to be in another tree. It's going to be... Oh, Pippa was crying, and he was going, I'm so sorry. She's going, it's okay, Daddy.
Oh,
and it was just... Oh, it was so sad. He was absolutely gutted. We're laughing about it now, though. Oh, anyway, here we go. Tourmaline. Tourmaline coins. Unusual to see them in this size, isn't it?
It is. They're beautiful.
Gorgeous. Checkerboard faceted tourmaline. Look at the colours.
Yeah.
There's some really rich kind of raspberry jam colours. Look at that green one. That's a gorgeous green one.
I'm loving these. The pinks. Did I say that?
Yeah.
The greens. Oh, look at that green.
You did say that, Alison. The greens, and do you know what? We're not far away from... I mean, we're unseasonably mild for this time of year, aren't we? So I think we are going to be seeing crocuses and daffodils and snowdrops coming up soon. And that sign of spring, don't you love it? That sign of spring.
Those first flowers coming through.
Yes, that kind of, the shoots returning. It's gorgeous. There we go. Maker in London. More makers coming through. That's great. Well done, everyone. Oh, gosh, this is a lovely strap. This is a beauty. Your chance to get copper rutile quartz faceted rounds. Oh, this is good. You've got here copper inclusions. The beauty of this is you've got that kind of pickup stick kind of arrangement of inclusions, which just are totally random, are totally beautiful. They work so well. I can't believe it. It's $9.99, under a tenner. We've only recently started to branch out into kind of different kinds of rutile quartz. So your kind of green rutile quartz, your copper rutile quartz. It's so lovely to see. I love this. Do you know what? I'll put this with the diamonds, actually.
Oh, yes.
The gorgeous diamonds that we've got coming up.
I would too.
Yes. Oh, gosh, no, it's £6. Hang on. What are you doing?
Hello.
It's got kind of lovely burgundy colours in there as well. Maker in London, Sadari, Sheila in Devon, well done. Sadari, you've got 2 in your basket, my lovely. If you want to check out both of them, you're going to have to do it now. By the way, you can multi-buy. Speak to the call centre team or just alter the quantity, check out in your baskets on our website or on our app. It's so easy to get involved. It's a free phone number from a BT landlady. You're going to be getting your 30-day money-back guarantee until the 2nd of February.
Really? Wow.
See, that's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. Sarah in South Yorkshire, Maker in London, Maker in Greater London. Gorgeous.
Not that I ever use it.
No, but that's it, Alison, isn't it? You never end up using that 30-day money-back guarantee, do you? Any, what do you call it, New Year's resolutions? Let us know. Michael, have you made any New Year's resolutions? Go on. Read more. Read more. Yes, of course. Oh, we were talking about before. Sorry. Yeah. Read more. He's already bought some books. Yeah, I think we need, read more, definitely. Absolutely read more. Watched a lot of TV over Christmas. And although it's wonderful, I just feel that, yeah, enough's enough now. Look at this strand of ruby.
Whoa. That's amazing.
Oh, my, that is proper ruby.
Yeah, that's intense, isn't it?
Yeah, and I tell you something, it's not kind of like your classic red, is it? It's most definitely like a hot pink almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
A purpley pink. That is... It's what, sorry? It's definitely more than fuchsia, absolutely 100%. Yeah, it's got a depth of colour to it. It's got a real kind of edginess to it. I love that faceting. Yes, oh my gosh, Ollie, that's a great idea with the jadeite. And also, I'm going to put it with the Grandidierite as well, because I think it's going to look great with the Grandidierite. Look at those together.
Oh,
Yours
yeah.
today for $8.99. No way, that's so... I almost said the word cheap. I don't like using that word.
No.
It's horrible. It's inexpensive, though, isn't it? That is so inexpensive.
Let's go for underpriced.
And do you know what? To use it in between your jadeites, that's going to look like knots, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's going to.
Gosh,
and you're not going to
really
lose
good.
it. You're not going to lose that pink in there. The intenseness of that sort of deep red. We were talking about this the other day because you know of my pink
phobia.
And they're saying, when does red become pink? And I said, well, you can have a light red.
Yes, I suppose you can.
You can get a light red before it tips over. I'm happy to go with that ruby.
I think you're right. Yeah, well done. What a great deal there. That's absolutely superb, isn't it? Oh, yes.
Intense.
Oh, fantastic. Here we go. We've got a lovely bundle coming up here. Now, for me, this is kind of chakra jewellery. I think... I'm not suggesting for 1 second that we all become crystal healers or anything like that, but it's quite interesting to read about gemstones, because quite often the gemstones that you're attracted to might be gemstones that you have a certain affinity with. They might be gemstones which you find, the connection to the chakra that they are is something which maybe you do for a living, or maybe something that you naturally find quite easy. You've got here, though, beautiful gems, and it's quite interesting to read up, I think, about things like chakras and to kind of get just a little bit more well-versed about what they are. Because you will find sometimes it will make, just the tiniest difference in that piece of jewellery or where these gems are placed will make that difference. You're looking here at a huge strand of rose quartz nuggets, a huge strand of amethyst nuggets, and a huge strand of multifluorite. Can I just say, I don't think I've ever bought you fluorites of this size before. This must be the biggest strand of fluorite I've ever bought to air. You've got here those gorgeous kind of whimsical kind of wisteria colours there. You've definitely got your crocus colours here. Rose quartz is always a winner, isn't it? Rose quartz is always one of those gemstones that just kind of comes into jewellery, whether it's for friends, whether it's for, floral. The last 4 in the world, but taking the price down. That's incredible. New Year's resolutions, let us know. What are yours this year? Do you have any? £10. What? That's amazing. That's absolutely incredible. That's what, 330 something a strand. That's like, 334 a strand. Absolutely amazing.
And look at that. Is that do we know where the pink, the rose quartz from?
I assume it's Madagascar or India, I would have thought. I don't know. Oh, it's Brazilian. No way.
Because you've got an inner glow coming from that. I
You
would
most
associate with
definitely
Madagascar.
Yes.
That's beautiful.
Madagascar rose quartz is always kind of up
awesome.
there, isn't it? But yeah, that's amazing.
Oh, look at that amethyst.
Okay, next. Multicolour. Oh, hang on. What about the... Multicolour tiger's eye. Here we go.
Oh, look at that.
I like
Right.
sweets. I love them. They look like festoon lights, don't they? They're beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at that gorgeous colour. Oh, wow. Do you know that there are certain gems that just look epic when they're dyed, and rose quartz is one of them. That is so good. That is bright and beautiful. And you know, if you tend to kind of wear more blacks or dark colours or kind of more kind of neutral colours in the winter, and you want to invest in some gorgeous colour, this is wonderful. Just a very simple necklace and bracelet. I mean, I'd have to get 2 strands at that price, especially.
Yeah.
Necklace and bracelets, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Yours today. How much was that? Sorry, $7.99, $5.99. Thank you. I've got arguments happening. Any New Year's resolutions? So Tom, Skyscraper Stewart, has promised that he's only going to have 1 takeaway a week. You have a takeaway a week, Tom? Like 1 takeaway a month might be a better way of looking at it. Takeaways are so expensive.
They are, aren't they?
Gee whiz.
And I struggle. I've now found out I can't have anything from the local Indian because it has garlic on everything.
Yeah, garlic salt, garlic granules, yeah.
They marinate all their meat, so everything is off.
Of course. It's like
off.
the thing that you do, isn't
Gutted.
it? Oh, Alison, that's such a shame. Well, just think, you know, at least you're not spending money on it. At least you're saving that money and kind of...
Not that we had them often, but...
Yes.
That's beautiful.
This is diamond quartz. Can I just say, what you're looking at here is, for me, this looks like Herkimer quartz.
Yeah, that's right.
It's that double terminated quality. It's not Herkimer quartz. It is actually diamond quartz. But that double termination, so what I mean by that is you've got your pointy end at either end. That's just gorgeous. Maker, Leslie Ann, Jane, well done to you. That's absolutely superb. Gorgeous. Blue striped agate now. You're going to give up the bagel shop for a month. No, you won't. Mind you are quite organised, Tom, at bringing in your own food. He brings in like 5 lunch boxes a day, though. It's just ridiculous. Okay. Dyed blue striped agates. Dyed blue striped agate. These are big, big pieces. 12 mil rounds. They're great, aren't they? I do love them. With the tiger's eye we've done, and also with this gorgeous strand of goldstone. I like that. Oranges and blues together, that looks great together. All the way down, let's give you a bargain as Maximus price. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, $3.99, everyone. Woo! Oh, yeah. Well done, Alison in Hampshire. Gorgeous. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful layerage there on that record. Isn't that lovely? It just looks like a beach. Just looks like a... Yeah, it does look like a beach with crashing waves, doesn't it? Oh, nice bit of sunshine. I can't wait to have a paddle in the sea.
Oh, nice.
How far away from the sea do you live?
The sea, because we're on the estuary, so I suppose we're about 10 miles, 15 miles from the sea.
Oh, that's not bad.
But we're about 4 miles as the crow flies from the estuary. From the sea,
how gorgeous.
Right at the end, so it's
I love
still
being
tidal.
by the water. Everything's always changing. The horizon and the view always changes, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. But from our place, you can actually see the liners coming into Liverpool, so we can skip right over. You can see right the way to the Cumbrian Hills.
Oh, that's so cool.
Lovely.
You're lucky. That's awesome. Yours today for $3.99. Well done, Kate, Felicity. Well done to Alison, Susan. Well done to Maker, Catherine. Text us. Are you doing any New Year's resolutions? Maybe you've decided not to give something up, but to try and do more of something. That's Ollie's advice. He's so good at doing that. But there we go. Alison, any New Year's resolutions for you, lovely?
Well, I'm kind of with Ollie. Rather than giving things up, I'd like to say I want to spend more time doing things for other people. Oh, Alison. Yeah. Apart from the fact she's going to make herself some leather shoes. I am going to make some leather shoes. They look amazing. I can imagine you do lots for other people anyway, lovely. No, I get busy, but I'm going to make more time.
Yeah, nice one.
Make more time.
That's gorgeous. Mozambique garnet ovals. These are huge.
Oh,
look
my
at
gosh.
this. Oh, wow. Look at that faceting. Oh, wow.
Where's this been hiding?
I have no idea.
With the jadeite.
Yeah, defo with the jadeite. Oh, wow. PP's $3.95. Just keep on adding to your order. $29.99 for that garnet. That's so good.
That's so lush, isn't it?
It is so gemmy, isn't it, Ollie? You're absolutely right. That is just, that is luscious. Yeah, the faceting on this is like, it's another world, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. 24 available. What's he doing? Oh, gosh. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Alison, an eye for something.
Oh.
$9.99?
Yes.
Get it. Get it. Get it.
I tell you what, they'd make amazing snake rings.
Make amazing what, sorry?
Snake rings.
Oh, gosh, what? As in the head?
As in, you make a snake so the body goes round your finger.
Out of the garnet?
Well, no, you do that out of wire and the head would be the garnet. Oh, sorry, yes.
Oh, my gosh, that would be
garnet.
absolutely gorgeous. Alison, Maker, Jenny's got 2, Kate's got 4, Mandy, Maker,
Wow.
Enid, Maker. That is absolutely tremendous. We're down now into single figures. Well done, everybody coming through to get this. That is a bargain. That is a bargain, isn't it? You look at that, the quality of that garnet, the gem quality, you are looking at the calibre of garnet you are looking at there. It's absolutely superb. Yeah, gallery. Do you know what, Ollie? You're absolutely right. Some of them are big enough, actually, to be able to sit with your gallery wire. Maker in Greater London. Well done. You've just taken 2. Liz, goodness, Mr. Neary. Oh, that's so funny. You're keeping Carol busy this morning. Are you trying to outdo Wayne and Liv? Right, okay. Okay. It's not producer Neary Nunu, Liz. It's producer Tom Skyscraper Stewart. He's our manager. We love him. He's given Laura. Ollie literally can't get his act together in there. Lovely Laura. We've given her the day off. She just needs to sleep. She just needs to sleep. Don't worry, it's not the COVID. But yeah, we're giving her the day off. And Tom Skyscraper Stewart. I thought clearance had finished it, Angela. I know. Neary will be with you this afternoon. With the birthday bundle, with this. With the big bad boy birthday bundle. With the big bad boy birthday bundle. With the big bad boy birthday bundle. So one of my New Year's resolutions is definitely to read more.
Right.
I'm not going to set myself up to fail and do, oh, yes, it needs to be a book a week or a book a month or whatever, because I'm just going to let it run, but I'm going to read more.
Are you reading paper, actual real stuff?
Tangible.
Because I read with my ears a lot.
Do you? Yes, I like listening to
audio.
things. Yes, I do like listening to things. It's like, especially on nice dog walks and things like that.
Yeah, well, I do on driving up and down. It's like a 6-hour round trip, so...
There's some really good ones.
Yeah.
There's some really, really good ones. Sorry, what was that, Tom? The Opal... Oh, yes, this Opal is one opportunity away.
I might get cramp.
I think you are... I can just sense it, Alison. I know you're going to get cramp. You're going to get cramp. He's going to get cramp.
I might well get cramp.
Yeah, she's going to get cramp, everyone. And that's okay. No judgy, no judgy.
Oh.
Goldstone. Oh, sandstone. Here it is. I love the fact that Liz thought that it was Neary producing. No.
Come on, you heard Tom, you know.
I know, yeah.
It. But when you see it,
golden,
the reality's quite different.
I just thought it was very funny when I saw Tom standing next to Derek this morning, who'd just been on Gems TV, lovely presenter Derek, who'd just been presenting on Gems. It's literally...
Did you see Wayne and Ruth?
2 Dereks.
Did you see Wayne and Ruth?
Oh, Wayne and Ruth, really? Oh, that's gorgeous. I saw Ruth the other day. Oh, went and gave her a little a Christmas present, and we just kind of stood outside and chatted for a minute. She's just gorgeous. I love her. I love her so much. She's such a wonderful lady. So yeah, here we go. Sorry, golden sandstone. Here we go. Oh, look at that colour, like a galaxy. A galaxy.
Stunning.
Oh God, yes! Look at that. It does like terracotta. You're absolutely right. Yeah, it's got that gorgeous russet tone to it. It's beautiful, isn't it? You're today for £3.99. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Karen, Kate, Debbie. Well done to you, my lovely Helen. Well done to you, Alison. There's loads of people joining us today. This is so lovely to see you all today. Any New Year's resolutions? Or have you broken your New Year's resolution already? If you have, then to be fair, you probably shouldn't have made it in the first place. If your New Year's resolution is like to run a mile a day and you've never run before, then yeah, you shouldn't really be making New Year's resolutions like that. I bet you can't get Wayne and Tall Tom in the same shot.
You have to go back a bit.
Yes. It reminds me of that scene out of Airplane with that really tall guy, and he says, you got something just here, and a whole banana falls down because he's so tall. Oh, I just love it. It's brilliant. Emma May, well done. You're loving this today. Well done, everybody. Is it time for the gorgeous opal? Right. This is going to go nuts. You think that everything you've seen up until now has been amazing. Look at it getting ready to run out the studio. It's coming up right now. Oh, do you know what? Star buys like this are absolutely superb. And Tom, Skyscraper Stuart, we would bring him live right now, but I feel that Alison might be in there with him.
Just sneaking out.
Oh, no, she's gone. She's got terrible cramp. When Tom sent me the star buy sheet for today, he sent it to me yesterday, I saw that it was going to be a strand of opal. I saw the price for it. I was not expecting it to look like this. Because what you are getting here... Oh, my gosh! What you are getting here is absolutely superb. I'll be honest with you, we bought you strands of opal before like this. We haven't bought you many round strands, but when we do, and we bought you a couple of strands of round opal, very, very difficult to cut into this shape. Not the most stable gemstone, not the most robust gemstone, so to cut it into rounds is really quite challenging, I would say. What you are getting here is nothing short of a miracle, though. Now, quantity-wise for you today, we've got just over 200 chances. And I'll be honest with you, quantity-wise, we were talking about this strand this morning, and I was saying, come on, this is a... This is like, bring the graphics live, bring the graphics live. That's so funny. For quantity-wise, to all intents and purposes, this could be a deal of the day. It's got the quantity. There's over 200 chances available. Now, at the price point that you're used to seeing opal for a strand like this, $89.99. Absolutely. That's deal of the day. No. Go, 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 go. First person's bought two. That's great to see. Suzette in Kent, well done to you, my lovely. More people putting this in baskets. Jackie, well done to Alison in Flintshire. Oh, Alison in Flintshire. I love it. This is my first star buy of the year, so let's make it a good one. Okay, so over 200 chances available. This is a big strand of opal. Nancy, Hilda, Vanya, Jackie. It's incredible, isn't it? Alison in Flinch's got 3 in her basket. Oh, you're going to have to be quick, love. Sarah, Susan, well done. Can I show you a price which we are all happy for today. I'll be honest with you, I've bought you strands of opal similar to this on JewelleryMaker within the last 2 months that have been $29.99. 100%, they've been $29.99. And that is a brilliant price point for a gemstone which is completely natural, comes all the way from thousands of feet up, altitude-wise, is literally part of a deposit of opal which is disappearing quicker than almost any other gemstone. The clarity, the range of colour, the amount of colour, so the blues, the greens, the reds, the yellows, the pinks, they are all there. The quality is absolutely superb. $29.99 is great. We've also, and this isn't me spinning you a yarn, you know, if you've been watching JewelleryMaker for the last few months, you know we've been bringing you opal like this for $29.99. Yeah? Yeah. What if in 1 minute we take a 2 off that price? Oh, hello. Hang on, so what do you mean, Tom? Do you mean $27.99? No, I mean in 40 seconds, and the only reason why I'm giving you this fair warning and why I'm giving you this amount of warning is because we've got 200 chances available. How about this price here isn't going to be $29.99, but $9.99. Yes! Get it, do it now, multi-buy. Yes, says Alison. Get as many of these as you can physically afford, because today, in literally 10 seconds, Happy New Year, mega deals coming your way. This is absolutely flying out the door. Today, this impeccable gem quality strand of genuine natural Ethiopian opal is yours today for $9.99. It is absolutely superb. The phone lines of the web have got absolutely tremendous. Maker in London's taken 12. Suzanne's got 2. Sue's got 3. Mandy's got 2. Claire's got 4. Oh my word. Absolutely beautiful. Look at everyone coming through to get this. That's just incredible. Well done, everybody. Now, have a look at the amount of people coming through to get this. There's absolutely droves. Kathleen in Alaska. I haven't seen you for ages, my darling. So lovely to see you. Well done, everybody. Loads and loads of people there. Look at this name here. Do you recognise that name? Alison in Flintshire. She's got 3. My love, this is epic. What are you going to do with it? Do you have ideas, Alison?
Well, I've just thought of a New Year's resolution.
Buy more gems.
Never to miss a bargain gemstone.
Do you know what?
I'm winning already.
When we looked at this strand of opal this morning, it was actually Ollie who brought it into the studio and said, guys, you've got to look at this. And when we knew that it was going to be $9.99, it literally is one of the best deals I've ever seen for opal on JewelleryMaker.
Oh, it is. It is. I've got a piece I made a while ago. And I want to make a suite to go. I want to make the other pieces to go with it. So this will go towards that.
Wonderful.
Amazingly.
Wonderful. And the fact that they're all crammed up together on the strand means that as soon as you get them off the strand, they're going to look even better, even more beautiful, even more illuminating, even more colourful. They're going to have even more character. They're all crammed up on this strand. They look the worst that they will ever look. And believe you and I, they are only going to get better and better and better and better. In baskets, Maker, Susan, Lynn, Sharon, Trish, Antoinette. Lynn, you've got 2 in your basket. Check out my lovely Maker in Manchester. Kathleen, Lynn, well done to you. Nolene, Sandra, Trish. There's absolutely droves of you coming through. Maker in London bought 12. They've now got 13. Well done to you, my lovely. It's absolutely superb, isn't it? And yours today for £9.99. That is the most un-9.99 strand of opal I've ever seen in my entire life. It's just incredible. Well done. So many people there. Yeah, you've got about 21 on the strand. You've got about 21 on the strand. So when you start to kind of take that down, it's kind of and kind of divide it between how many gemstones you've got there, that's going to be about 50p per gem, which is absolutely superb, isn't it?
It is bonkers. You know, whether you're going to put them in a ring, whether you're going to use the whole amount in one piece.
Yes.
You know, and please, 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 if you are doing that, don't work your price out with that at $9.99 because you ain't going to get it again.
Exactly.
Not for a long time, and that's if we're lucky.
You're absolutely right.
You know, work it out at least $29.99.
Oh my word!
When you're pricing your stuff.
And that's it, $29.99. When we first started doing Opal strands for $29.99, we were all aghast saying, $29.99, that's such an amazing deal. But this isn't $29.99, it's $9.99. Bagged it, brilliant basket bonanza. Thanks, JM. Good to know. Thank you, my lovely. Well done. So many people still coming through to get this. If you've got this in your baskets, Maker in Northamptonshire, you've got 2. Kathleen, you've got 2 in your basket. Lynn, you've got 2 in your basket. Maker in Staffordshire, you've got 3 in your basket. Maker, you've got 8 in your basket. Please, please, please check out. Mandy's just checked out 3. Sarah's got 3. Nolene's got 2. Absolutely superb. Almost 50 chances in baskets. Tons of people on the phone lines. What will happen is we will get down to a certain point quantity-wise where if you haven't checked out, it will be taken out your basket and given to someone who can check out there and then with Jewellery Maker. So well done to everyone coming through to get this. You're doing so well. Well done. Look at the screen. So many people still coming through. And by the way, these in brackets mean that they've multi-bought. 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, and a load more. We've got a bidder in London who's bought 13 of these. If their name comes back to the top, I'll let you know. Mandy's just bought 3. Well done. So it's absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. We've got less than 20 chances remaining now, but that's amazing. Superb. We've got the chain. See? Another star buy. I love bringing you chains. I love bringing you chains. Chains for me are the kind of thing which are really, obviously, we need them. They're really versatile. They're the kind of thing which you can wear. With pendants, you can wear them on their own. I like a chain just on its own, I have to say. I own various pendants, but sometimes you just want to keep it nice and simple. I'm just going to hold it there, actually, rather than do it up. Sometimes it's just quite nice just to wear a chain on its own, just to add a bit of definition, just to kind of, just to break, you know, if you've got a T-shirt on, sometimes it's just nice to have that flash of precious metal going across the décolletage, isn't it? It's just so, so, so lovely. Great to have pendants on as well. The beauty of this, though, it is a cable chain, so the links you're going to be getting are nice and round. So if you do want to clip something onto them or weave onto them with wire, with fine gauge 0.25 or 0.2 millimetre gauge wire, then you absolutely can do. That's always a really nice thing to do. This is yellow gold plated sterling silver. It's precious metal right the way through to the core. The best thing about this for me is it's 20 inches in length. Almost all of the chains, well, I say almost all of them, the majority of chains that we bring you will be 18 inches in length. The great thing about this, obviously, is that it's 20 inches in length. Now, that is massively useful, especially if you want to layer things up, maybe with a slightly shorter chain or a slightly longer chain. I do have a little price comparison to show you. Now, I'll be honest with you, the price comparison I've managed to find is brilliant. The price comparison I found is absolutely brilliant. Look at this. This is from a website called jewellerybox.co.uk. Free delivery on orders over £10. That's good, isn't it? This is yours today, gold-plated sterling silver cable chain, 20 inches, almost exactly the same, £9.35. Gosh, that's really good. We're not suggesting for 1 second, are we, that we're going to be able to take the price lower than £9.35. Let's find out together. I'm not going to give you a price comparison if we can't take the price forward lower than £9.35, just to let you know. We are going down. Loads of people there. Now, we do have a really big quantity of this available. Tom, quantity-wise, we're looking at over 1,000. Now, that is big. That is a big quantity. That's a big ask, especially at 8 o'clock in the morning, 20 to 9 in the morning. That is a big ask. That's a big ask for me to go, right, at 8:43 in the morning, we're going to take this down below a tenner, and I'm expecting all 1,000 to go. I know that arguably right now, we probably don't have over 1,000 people watching as people wake up. You know, it's a bank holiday weekend. It's 2nd of January. You might want a bit of a line, or you're maybe doing something, or you're at the shops, you know, whatever it is. So I understand that this is going to need to go very, very, very low, because I need to bank on the fact that we're going to have multi-bidders coming through to get this. I need to bank on the fact that People are going to be coming through to get not 1, but 3, 4, 5. Maker in London's bought 3. Philip and Maureen, you've just bought 3. Well done. This is great. Are you ready for the lowest price point ever for this chain? And arguably one of the lowest price points we have ever done for a 20-inch yellow gold plated sterling silver chain. This is ridiculous. Ready? $5.95.
Wow, stock up time.
That is stockable, stashable. That is absolutely brilliant. Well done to you, Magdalene, well done to you, Denise, Suzanne, you've got 2 in your basket, Maker in Suffolk, you've got 2 in your basket, Christina, Maker, Patricia in Devon, Sandra in Greater London, Enid, Anne in Bedfordshire, you've got 2 in your basket. Check out, my lovelies. Yours today for £5.95. Adeline, well done to you, my lovely. Well done to Helen in Eastern Bartonshire. Debbie, well done to you, my lovely. Loads of people coming through to get this. Got a gorgeous lobster claw clasp on there as well. It's 20 inches, so it's a little bit longer. So especially if maybe you've got a slightly larger neck, or maybe you've got a slightly lower neckline or slightly different neckline and you want to kind of have that slightly longer chain, then this is absolutely perfect for you. £5.95, absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Liz in Kent, well done to you as well. Check out your basket. Sharon in County Durham, you've got 2 in there. Well done. Jackie, you've got 2 in your basket as well. Well done. Now, you're all going to be getting a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're only paying £3.95 P&P per order, and that lasts for the entire day, whether you're shopping with us this morning or this afternoon. You're covered by that 1 P&P, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. At £5.95. What an awesome opportunity. 0800 644 655, and almost every single person is multi-buying. Maker in Suffolk has taken 4. Well done to you. Loads of people buying 2s, 3s, 4s. Maker in London's now got 5. That's fantastic. Well done. And it is that kind of chain that you want to stock up on, and you want to get multiples of it, because maybe you've got 3 or 4 pendants, or you've been looking for a 20-inch chain for a long time. We don't bring many 20-inch chains to air, so when you see them, just get them, add them onto your order. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Well done, everybody. Go, 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 go. Well done, Valerie, Jane, Maker. Well done to you as well, Michelle. Oh, brilliant. Well done, everyone. Check out your baskets. That's superb, isn't it? Now, coming up in the next hour, in about 15 minutes' time, we've got Grandidierite. This is seriously good. Now, this is a Grandidierite collection. Oh, well done, Liz. You've just bought 10 of that chain. Well done, lovely. Yeah, so we've got the Grandidierite coming your way, which is really super exciting. It's got such a beautiful colour to it, doesn't it? I love that. That's so exciting. That's going to be coming your way in just a few minutes. Before we do that, multicolour tourmaline faceted rondelles. Here they are. Ooh. I love tourmaline strands like this. They remind me of, it reminds me of watermelon. I do love a watermelon. Properly thirst quenching, isn't it? There you go. Let's get your price in. Let's get your deal in. New Year mega deals. And also let us know if you've been, if you've got any New Year's resolutions, or maybe you've already broken your New Year's resolutions. Let us know. Let us know. Where we should be going for this is £19.99. Not your deal today. Let's get that price point down even lower for you today. Go, 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 go. 28 carats of your multicolour tourmaline graduated faceted rondelles. All the way down, everyone. £19.99 is not your price. Here we go. Yes, I know. These deals are very low today. £9.99 is your deal today. Well done. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. £9.99 for genuine natural tanzanite, genuine natural tourmaline. That's incredible. The range of colours, so impressive, isn't it, Alison?
It's a beautiful range of colours and stunning quality as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at those colours. Those will go lovely with the opal. Those green tones going into the blues will go lovely with that opal strand.
Do you know what? That's a lovely idea, actually. Yeah. Putting them with something like opal is just going to highlight the gemminess of the opal, make those colours in the tourmaline pop even more. It's gorgeous. Well done, Alison, Hilda, Angela. Well done. £9.99 for you today. Well done. Go, 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 go. I've got a lovely strand coming up now. It's a gorgeous strand. It's mookaite. And these are satellite beads. Oh, wow. Do you know what? There's some gems that just... I can't think of a single gem, actually, that doesn't suit the satellite bead shape. This is awesome. Ah, baby, baby.
Wow.
Look at that.
That's incredible.
God, there's some gorgeous colours there. Like mustards, greens, burgundies, greys. That's a lovely grey. I like that. These stony whites as well. I love the ones with all the inclusions in, don't you, Alison?
Yeah, I love it. Mookaite for me is where you've got that mix. It's just such a stunning gemstone. That strand's gorgeous. I've not seen it in the satellite bead.
I don't think I definitely haven't seen this strand, and I'm just wondering whether I've seen satellite beads in Mookaite. Actually, it's a good point, but it does work so well. And it's funny, isn't it? Even though you've got all that extra faceting, it's not overtaking the powerful kind of colour of the gem. It's still very much there. This one here that Michael's showing you there is an absolute beauty. Look at that one.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Look at the recording. Oh, maybe it's got something to do with the gorgeous kind of glass spacer beads in between as well. They're really lovely, aren't they? Loads of people coming through. Maker in London. Sandra, well done to you. Nancy, Maker in London, well done. $28.99. That's not your price. That's not your price.
I've got a friend who's back to doing the craft shows.
Oh, wonderful.
Now they've slowly been opened up. For how long? Mookaite's the highest seller.
Oh, no way.
Can't get enough of it.
Great.
The highest seller, it just flies out.
It's $9.99. Can I just show you what I would put this with? So that's $9.99. Have a look at it with this. Have a look at it with your amethyst. How good does that look?
That looks so rich.
That's amazing.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Amazing. Sorry, we're just organising a work trip to Australia. Can I go? I don't want to go to Scotland with you, Tom. I want to go to Australia, please.
No.
I love Scotland, but Australia, I've never been to Australia.
I've never been to Australia.
Oh.
I'd go to either, to be fair. I'd go to either. I've been to Scotland, but I'd go to either again.
I love Scotland. The west coast of Scotland is probably one of my favourite places in the British Isles. I absolutely love it. But I would quite like to go to Australia. Be good fun.
Yeah.
Helen's got 2. Gillian's got 2. Enid's got 2. Well done. Nancy, Maker and I've got quite a few friends who live in Australia as well. I can go and visit them. That'll be, I mind it's a big old country, isn't it?
I've got family down there.
Have you? Oh, how gorgeous.
Yeah, I think they're still there.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What it must be like. Well, it's very hot there at the minute, isn't it? It's their kind of summer, isn't it?
Can we go in our summer?
Yes, I know. Yeah, it would be too hot for me.
And out of spider season.
Oh, Alison. Are you afraid of spiders?
Yes.
Massive.
Have you seen the size of the webs? All the plants are just covered. You can look out and everything's covered.
Makes me go all itchy thinking of things like that. Oh, no, wrong strand. Here we go. This is the strand. This is the bad boy strand. Look at this. Oh, yes, I did say with the Mookaite, didn't I?
Yeah.
Gosh, that is so deep and dark. That's almost tanzanite blue. It's almost like a violet, kind of indigo blue. Well, no, not indigo, but it is almost a blue, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. It's got that heavy content of the blue tone to it.
Yes.
Makes it really rich. That with the jadeite.
With the jadeite, do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, I bet that would look lovely. It's the iron content in the amethyst. It gives it that incredible colour, that depth of colour. That looks seriously good. I would never have thought of putting those two together, but that looks really good.
It's lovely, doesn't it?
Look at the depth of colour on that one there. Look at that jadeite. Your deal to... Look at that. Look at that. Well done, Maker in London coming through. A couple of makers there. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Angela, well done to Mandy. Well done to $4.99.
Wow.
Ooh. That price is ridiculous. With my colour top. Oh, here we go.
Oh, yeah, with orange.
I could do the... Oh, no. I'm not going to say the name. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do you remember... I don't think people do this anymore, but when they used to do that... Not naming any names. Ali Defoe used to do that, didn't she?
It's very pansy tones with your top.
Very what?
Pansies. We're talking about pansies.
I thought you said pansies.
No.
Thinking, what kind of a show is this, Alison?
Not today, Carol.
Pansy, not today, Alison. Yeah, pansy tone.
Pansies, yeah, oranges.
Pansy tone. What? Who what? How do you know what knickers I'm wearing? Right, okay. Who says I'm wearing any? No, I definitely am. Oh my God, I could not leave the house without wearing Won't want me potatoes out. Right, here we go, gold-plated. Get away from pants. Gold-plated, yes, Tom. Gold-plated sterling silver earring fine. See? So now, that's all you can hear now. Can't hear pansies anymore. Here we go. So gold-plated sterling silver earring findings. There they are. Oh, yes, with the chain, you're right. With the chain. Of course you're right, yeah. Gold-plated sterling silver shepherd hooks. 10 pairs today. They look good, don't they?
They do. 10
pairs of earring findings. Look how beautifully they're made as well. Gorgeous, aren't they? Gold-plated sterling silver. There you go, my lovelies. Well done. Already Maker in London's got 4. Well done. $8.99 for you today. Well done. Right. He keeps on trying to bring in the chain, but he keeps on bringing in the Grandidierite, which is also coming up, which is very exciting. Come on, Tom, I believe in you. Let's do it. Go on. You can bring in that. You can bring in the thing. Come on, of the chain. Oh, no, the chain's over there now. But yes, with the chain that we just bought to wear, the yellow gold-plated sterling silver chain, well done. Which is $5.95. There you go. Well done. So you can see, if you're going to be making suites of jewellery, you're going to need to get more than one of these chains to go with the earrings, aren't you? I mean, potentially 10 of the chains. Cynthia, well done to you. Cynthia in Greater London, Maker in London. Well done to more makers there. County Durham, Maker in London's got 4 there. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Oh, 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. Well done. Oh, I got the giggles today. Sorry. Not today, Carol.
No, it's a happy show.
It is a very happy show. I went to bed very, very early last night, though.
It's not good, you know.
What?
I went to bed early, ready for today. I was up at 1.
Oh, love.
I don't have to get up at 3.
Why were you up at 1? You're just awake?
Oh, the dog wanted away, but...
Oh, for goodness sake, doggy. Right. Who? Opal back on screen. Yes.
Oh. There's some left.
Thank you, darling. Some of the opal, like 20 left of the opal. Oh, there you go. 20 left of the opal. Look at that. I can't believe it. It was $9.99. Can't believe it. $9.99 for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Oh, we've got the Wall of Fame, have we?
Yay.
Oh, that's exciting. So Ethiopian opal for $9.99. Well done. We've had over 200 of these allocated. I've literally got less than 20 chances left now. Diane, Sharon, Maker, Maria, well done. Check out your baskets, my lovelies. Be part of one of the biggest opal deals I think we've ever bought to air. It's absolutely superb, isn't it? Well done. Your deal today. Just look at that. Look at that. Bad boy. What are you going to do? I'm going to buy you. Well done, Diane.
I did.
Gorgeous. Well done. Go, 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 go. Well done. OK. Time now. Run! Run! For the Wall of Fame. Thank you, Michael. I don't think we need the Wall of Fame thing anymore. I think this is just lovely, doing it this way. Alan Hopkins. Alan! Alan's made a gorgeous necklace.
Lovely.
Look at this.
Crochet.
99. Alan, please find and attach my entry to the Wall of Fame. My wife, Kim, has been teaching me how to crochet this necklace, and this is a result with monofilament, freshwater pearls, finished up with rose gold-plated sterling silver clasp, all from JewelleryMaker. Wayne has been a star the last 2 days. Wow, what deals. I wish everyone success in 2022. Stay safe, Alan. Alan, you've done an amazing job. And can I just say, getting your crochet knit that consistent is actually brilliant. I mean, for a beginner, that's absolutely superb.
It is, and when you think you're starting with monofilament, which isn't necessarily the easiest thing in the world to crochet.
Precisely.
It's very, very well done, Alan. Love it.
Yes. Oh, well done, lovely. Sue Davies. Sue Davis. You're number 940. Ooh. Gorgeous earrings. Oh, I like those. Hi, everyone. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. These chandelier party earrings made with plated chain and findings with seed beads and prezioso flowered gift boxes. I hope you... wishing you a happy new year and stay safe and healthy in 2022. Love to you all, Sue Davis. I know, I think we're all kind of like, 2022 is going to be much better. I think we're all quite reticent to say that just because of how 2021 went. So let's just not mention anything.
Touch wood. Let's
just not mention anything about how this year's going to go. Olwyn Hurst, 941. Hi, everyone. I'm attaching an entry to my Wall of Fame. I made a necklace and bracelet and earrings using 2 sizes of aquamarine. Oh, lovely. And sterling silver round beads and findings. And a chain. Hope you like it. Would love to see it on the wall. Loving the clearance. A bit too much, actually. Shows that I've been the clearance shows that oh gosh.
She's been watching clearance.
Loving the clearance shows. Oh, my gosh. Loving the clearance shows that have been on this week.
Woo!
Good luck to the entrance. Hope seeing all our lovely different creations. Happy New Year. Love everyone. That's from Alwyn. I don't even know if you put
Lovely
love everyone.
Alwyn.
I just literally, yeah, it's just literally, I'm so sorry. Tracy Carter. Hi, everyone. I was not a fan of seed beading until I made the infamous kiss-cross necklace. My entry shows a garnet necklace I made for my mum and an amethyst necklace for me. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all. Happy New Year, Tracy. Tracy, I bet you're loving the seed beading now.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, my love. Well done. That's so impressive. Jill, 943. Lovely, Jill. Morning, JM. This is my first entry for a while, as I haven't been very well, but I couldn't resist these sterling silver sliding clasp bracelets. They're such good value for money. I've set them with Swarovski crystal connectors in the birthstone colours for January, February and March. Would love some more so I can do the rest of the year as well. Looking forward to lots more bargains in 2022 and hoping that that following my chemo, I'll soon be able to make lots more jewellery in the coming year. Good luck, fellow waffers. Regards, Jill. Jill, you're an absolute angel, and I really hope that was nice therapy for you making those pieces. Best of luck, sweetheart. Keep us updated on how you're getting on, lovely. Barbara, you're number 944. Hi to all. First time wire wrapping Jade. And lavender amethyst, all from JM. Barbara!
Fabulous.
Barbara. Thank you, Barbara. They're gorgeous. Annette, you're number 955. Morning, JM. I hope you like my little owl pendant. Oh, my gosh, that's adorable. Look at his eyes. So oh, my gosh. And his little beak. Yeah. I love that.
And his little wings.
It's made with red and blue jasper wire wrapped with bronze and gold-plated wire. Wishing everyone at JM and my fellow jewellery makers a very happy and healthy 2022. Best wishes, Annette. Oh, bless you, my darling. There's gorgeous. No. Oh, yes, that's it. I love it. Lucy's like, that's it. They're done. Right.
Oh,
this
is awesome.
Are we doing this now? Oh, okay, fair enough.
Wow.
This is Grandidierite. It's a manager special, actually. Here we go. The New Year mega deals. We don't actually have a manager special thing, but just imagine that we do and it's here. This. This is a bit naughty. We've got a gemstone here which is immeasurably rare. And I feel, if I'm being honest with you, that I can't bring you the Forbes list with this featuring in at number 3 as the third most expensive gemstone in the world. I feel like I can't do that because I feel it would be, I'd be a phony, I'd be fraudulent if I did that, because what we're about to do with this gem is ridiculous. But a couple of weeks ago, it was on the 20th of December, we bought you a very special strand of Grandidierite to air. And Laura has scheduled this strand, and she purposefully hadn't told me how much it was going to be. She just scheduled it, no price by it. She said, I want it to be a surprise for you. I want it to be a complete surprise for you. What actually happened was we took a beautiful gem quality strand of Grandidierite down to a price which we had never done before. This gemstone can command tens of thousands of pounds per carat in its gem quality form. What you are getting here is the most beautiful colour, the most diverse collection of Grandidierite. Because we have fantastic connections within the gem world, And because we have fantastic connections in the place where this is mined in Madagascar, we are able to bring you Grandidierite of this quality. We're able and we have access to it. And of course, if we've got access to it, we want to be able to give you the access to it as well. But nothing can prepare you for just how low this is going to go. This collection, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. This collection is brilliant. And it's a manager special. When these 60 seconds have gone, the graphics will be live. We've bought you Grandidierite before for £300. I bought it to you for, and in fact, I think when we first launched Grandidierite, the very first strand that we ever launched, I think it was about £299. I've bought you strands historically of £199, £150. I've even bought you strands for under £100, even for under 50. How much would you pay for each one of these strands of Grandidierite? You're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 really lovely strands of Grandidierite, different shapes, different sizes. Faceted rounds, which is unusual. We hardly ever bring you rounds. Faceted rounds, faceted pairs, faceted hearts, faceted, what I would describe as apple or pumpkin beads, and then these gorgeous nuggets as well, where you're going to be getting a couple on the strand there. 5 seconds and graphics are live. Honestly, whatever price you're thinking of, whether it's £20 a strand, whether it's £10 a strand, forget about it. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Surely to goodness we can't take 5 strands of Grandidierite below 50. No, can we?
Shouldn't be.
How about this? How about we start here? And really, to all intents and purposes, this is the price point we should go, yeah, well, that's it. I've already got 2 people checking out, and I've got loads in baskets. This is great. Well done. Now, in $99.99, that's brilliant. And it's on, and it's available on split pay of $49.99. So all of a sudden, you can get this home for $49.99 today. It's on 2 split payments. That's absolutely brilliant. Loads of people there. This is great to see. And at $99.99, you're looking at £20 a strand. That's brilliant. That's exceptional. That's way more than I would expect to get for $99.99 for Grandidierite. That's absolutely way, I mean, that's huge. It's incredible, isn't it?
It's, those strands are stunning.
It's not your price.
Oh, for goodness sake.
It's nowhere near your price. It's no way near your price. You are going to love this. Now, because there are 5 strands here, it is a limited edition bundle. But today, it's $29.99. Oh, my word. It's $29.99 for 5 strands of Grandidierite, making each one of these strands £6 a strand. £6 a strand for Grandidierite. Maker in London, Suzanne, Susan in Cumbria. Well done to Maria in Surrey. Well done, more makers in London. Judith coming through. Well done to Lorna, Jeanette, Olga, Maker, Louisa, Maker, Jane, Judith, Jackie, Saria. Well done to you, Jackie. Well done to Maker, Sandra, Kate, Maker, Jane, Maker, Sharon, Judith, Margaret, Maker. This is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? It's yours today. Sorry, Alison.
I was going to say, I thought for a minute there you said £6 a strand. But I obviously misheard.
It's £6 a strand.
That's crazy.
It's available on split pay for $14.99, Alison. You can pay for this over the next couple of months, interest-free, split payments of £14.99. It's amazing. I know, it's incredible. Loads of people coming through to get this. Lots and lots of people saying yes. Loads of people checking out multiples as well. Judith's got 2. Well done to you as well. Absolutely amazing. So, yeah, let's count them.
That is
2,
bonkers.
2 plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Favourite strand.
Plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Okay. Plus 3. Plus another 3. So 46 individually hand-faceted Grandidierite, totally natural, from the best source in the world, for under £30. Per gemstone, 65p per gem.
So those 3 hearts, how many carats are on that strand?
Oh, gosh, Alison, now you're asking. We'll find out. We'll find out for you, lovely. But you're absolutely right. This strand here, these 3 hearts, what's the carat weight of this one strand here? What do you mean you don't know?
So they're over a carat each?
So they're over a carat. Yes, definitely.
So that's how many? 65p, did you say?
Yeah.
For over a carat of Grandidierite?
Not £6.50 a carat, not even £650 a carat, not even £6.5 a carat. That's absolutely superb, isn't it? $29.99. We did say it was going to be amazing. We did say it was going to be a low price point, and it is. It's absolutely tremendous. Sorry, Michael. It's absolutely superb, isn't it? And you get all of the shades of Grandidierite in there. We're not limiting in saying, right, it's only the teals, or it's only the greens, or it's only the blues. You're getting all of the tones, which I just love so much. Totally natural. Excuse me. Such an amazing quality. Yours today for $29.99. Well done. $14.99 on split payments today. Well done, everybody. Absolutely phenomenal. Sheila, Valerie, Jessie, Tracy, Lorna, Cheryl, Olga, Jackie, Saria, Maker in London, Maker in Dorset. There's loads in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. That's absolutely superb. Do not go anywhere. Coming up after the break, we've got copper, we've got the disc cutter, we've got it all to come, and Alison is primed and ready to go. We'll see you in a sec.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor and host of your weekly Gem Guide show. Every Wednesday morning, we bring you access to top gem, world-class gemstone material, access to below trade pricing, and access to the latest market news. So I'll see you this Wednesday morning, 10 till 1.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Alison, this is brilliant.
It's hard, yeah, but it's very simple make. It's hard to make that not look brilliant. Oh. You have to work really hard. Those are amazing gemstones.
What wire have you put that on?
That's on 1 mil.
No way!
Right, now these are the bigger gemstones. 1.25 mil goes through the hole as well. So, yeah, very easy to do. Very easy.
So this is your deal of the day coming up in about an hour. Television! So it's coming up in about an hour's time. That is, well, 45 minutes' time, actually. It looks beautiful on that necklace. But as you say, very difficult for it not to look beautiful.
Yeah, it would be. It would be so difficult to make that look horrible.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's beautiful. Right, Alison, you've got a lot to play with in this hour.
Yeah.
You've made a lot of pieces, and pretty much, I mean, they're all absolutely gorgeous, but none of them would be possible without this tool. This is such a good piece of kit.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. The disc, the square disc cutter has got something, it is so beautifully made.
Quality.
It's the kind of item, yeah, that's it. It's the kind of item you buy once, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, you're not going to need another one of these. This is pure quality piece of kit. And I didn't realise this to begin with, but it's actually slightly magnetised. So
Is it?
I've got it on my steel block.
That's wonderful.
And yeah, it's magnetised. So it holds it in place.
Yeah, that's great.
You know, it's not going to not that it would, but yeah, lovely piece of kit.
The whole point of this is that you can cut out square-shaped discs. They are so crisp. It's almost like you've got a pair of scissors and cut them out. It's absolutely wonderful.
It is, absolutely. And funnily enough, so the first time I had this, when we launched it, I used all the discs. This time I've actually used the voids. I've just realised that. All the pieces are with the voids. I haven't used the discs. I've just realised that.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Last time I used the discs all the time.
Yes.
And sort of had an odd one that had bits cut out that I made into a random necklace.
Yes.
But I'd done the discs for everything else, whereas I love the voids.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I love the way you've set these gemstones.
Yeah.
They look so good. You've just kind of set them and it's not trying to be look with this beautiful bangle here. You can see the edges. You can see the shape that's been cut out. It is so... the quality is so high. I would not feel comfortable at all getting these kind of shapes myself. I wouldn't feel like I could do it. No. It would be almost impossible, wouldn't it?
If you were going to sew these...
That's lovely.
They would take you forever.
Yeah.
Forever to do. It really would take you a long time. Whereas with this, it's just so easy.
Yeah. Because, of course, you'd have to pierce a hole and get the blade and,
put it through.
And then attach it back through the saw. And
change it when you snap it.
Exactly. No, that's exactly it.
Drill the hole to in your corner.
Whereas with this, it's literally bang, bang. And
it's
done.
Literally bang, bang. Literally. No, honestly, it is just bang, bang and it's gone.
So, this is the disc cutter. It's an absolute beauty. We've got loads of different metal to go with this. We've got everything from copper sheet to distressed copper sheet, which is brand new, to the silver plate sheet as well, which is brilliant. We've got a price comparison for this. Now, do bear in mind, this is the kind of thing you buy once. Okay, so here's your price comparison. This is available on Cooks & Gold. A very similar disc cutter. It's only got 4 sizes though, whereas this has got 7 sizes.
And bear in mind that's ex-VAT.
Now, somebody mentioned that the other day. It never even come into my mind that actually they add VAT on as well.
Yeah, that's ex-VAT. So you're adding another 20%, is it?
So, OK, it looks like 101 is right. It should be 150 something. And
I see. Oh, sorry.
And then you have... No, don't apologise at all.
I've seen it the other way around.
And then it's £181.79. It's available on split pay. That's fantastic. You know, it's all great. Yeah. It's fantastic. But then you look at the kind of things at the bottom of the screen there, and you look at the kind of the prices of other things as well. Not that we should be doing that, but yeah, you know, if it's just interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got here a disc cutter with more square discs in it. It is such an easy tool to use. Yeah. It's such a forgiving tool to use. It's the kind of tool, like we said, that you buy once.
Yeah.
And the deal we're going to offer you today is absolutely superb. So on Cooks and Gold, it's yours for £181, including VAT. I wish I had more of this available. I don't. Yeah. I've only got 50 chances available. It hasn't been on air since October. It's absolutely beautiful. Here we go. And if you want to follow the demo that Alison's going to be doing today, then you're absolutely going to need to get this if you haven't done so already. Because it's when you see how easy it is to use, it's going to... And you don't have to be kind of a full-on metal worker to be able to use this. No. This is I mean, even a beginner could use this.
Yes, absolutely. And the other thing to note is when it punches out, there's minimal filing.
Yeah,
lovely. The edges come out pretty smooth. You do have to just round them off a little bit. But when you saw it, you've got to spend ages knocking those edges back.
Exactly.
This is so precise.
Yeah.
It's fabulous. Absolutely love this piece. You know, even if you wanted to use them to make dog discs or you know, little tabs for your jewellery, so you will always have a little tab on it. Just round off your corners.
Nice.
And you could have a signature little like certain people like...
A little insignia.
Yeah, little insignia.
Absolutely.
If you've got a logo stamp, you could stamp that then and have your logo attached to all your pieces of jewellery or to all your bags that you sell stuff with.
Yes, how lovely. Oh, that's a gorgeous idea. So price comparison, £181.79. Here's another one, square disc cutter. This is a good one, £120.67. Gosh, that's a really good deal. Free shipping worldwide. That's brilliant. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, that's really, really good. Should we do our Jewellery Maker price?
Go on.
Okay, here we go. Here's our Jewellery Maker price. We've got 46 chances remaining. Already people through. Already people saying yes. This is great to see. Well done. Start the new year. Here we go, everyone. It's yours today. $99.99 on a 4-way split pay of $24.99. That is brilliant. Well done to everyone coming through to get that. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. It's yours today for $99.99. Well done. Just awesome, awesome, awesome. Well done. That's just great, isn't it? And look at the incredible jewellery that's been created with this as well. Just look at the designs that have been created with this as well. It's absolutely superb, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Absolutely superb. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. So you've got your different size cutters here. They're all kind of different, they're all different sizes, aren't they?
They are. And I did know what they were. I forgot.
That's okay. Don't worry. We're going to get the specifications up, and we can look at the look at the individual sizes. So don't worry. Here we go. So you've got 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 16 punch.
Brilliant.
There we go. So that's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. $99.99. It is more of a considered purchase. I totally understand that, but it is available on split pay, and it's the kind of tool that you buy once.
Yeah. And you're going to use this. And it's not, you know, you buy some tools, and I've bought tools, and you've got to sharpen them and everything else. You don't. This has no sharpening. If you look after it, just make sure the cutting edge, for want of a better word.
Yes.
Which you can tell because the top one's beveled.
I was wondering.
Yeah, you can tell them because it's easier to see on the top one. So that's got a bezel on it, and this is completely smooth. So you look after that. I always put it back in there. Look after it.
Yeah.
And then you're not going to. You don't hit that ever.
Yes.
That stays to punch through. And they are such a tight fit. They're a beautiful fit that it just Straight through.
Oh, well done, Patricia, Francoise, Sue, Sandra, Marion, Maker in Yorkshire, Wendy, Jenny, Angela, Maker in Lincolnshire, Sue, Mary in the West Midlands. In baskets, we've got Brendan, Leslie Ann, Jackie, Esther, Maker in Lincolnshire, Maker in Lanarkshire, Maker in Cambridgeshire, Angela, Fiona. Loads in the baskets. Well done. I expect as well, because we've only got 50 chances available, well over half the quantity's already gone. I expect as well, Alison, as soon as people see this in action, they're going to start checking out because it's so easy. Can you just show us how easy it is to use?
Okay, so I'm just going to...
do check out, everyone. Well done.
Take a random bit. I've been twiddling that smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
It's fabulous. Because you can do squares within a square. I've spread out. How's that? So I'm gonna do the big one first because no, I'm not. I'm gonna do a little one first.
Oh, go on, yeah.
Do the little one. So I'm taking the smallest one, pop it in. So you position your sheet. If you want to just hang on to it, you can just hang on to it.
Okay.
You want a nice hammer and go.
Ooh. Oh!
I missed.
Are you actually being serious? Not today. Oh gosh, not today, Alison. Oh gosh, Alison. So looking at the gauge, looking at the thickness of that void there, you can actually get quite a thick piece.
Oh yeah.
Of metal through there.
I've done 0.8.
No way.
Yeah, I've done 0.8 through there. Now because it's such a tight fit, what you find is it's quite tight to get the piece of sheet off. But what you can get, and I think we've got some, I don't think we've got it in the studio, but have you got some of the lubricant? I'm not going to call it lube because they all laughed at me.
Oh. So what
you can do is you can just spray it a little bit, and it just makes the pulling it out. Not today, Carol.
Not today, Alison.
So, which I haven't got mine.
Oh, heavens. Bare Life Cut Lube.
Right. You talk amongst
50
yourselves.
50 grams.
It is easy.
So the lubricant makes it easier to pull out. You heard it here first. There we go. $5.99 for you today. That's what she said.
But that's
just
what it's
repeating
for.
what she said.
That's what it's for.
Thank you, Alison.
I'm just
Not
gonna
today, Alison.
Push it through. It's actually because it's so tight. There's your
Oh,
hole.
look, that's perfect.
To try and get a perfect square like that. So it hangs onto it. They laughed last time I had it on.
It's not funny.
So what I'm going to show you, because you can also do things like, if you put it, I'm going to put it in the big one now. I'm going to put it into there. Right, what you want to... things I've learned, okay? Don't hold on to that and hit it.
Oh, no.
Because when that goes through, your hammer furrows through and hits your fingers.
Goodness me.
You can see, if I hold this up for Michael, you should be able to see the hole in there.
Yeah.
So what you can do as well is you can use a felt, permanent marker or whatever to mark it, so you can line it up if you want it in a specific place, which is what I did with the big necklace, the big diamond one.
This one.
Loved that, yeah. That was a happy accident. Because I'd put it in, I was messed, and it bent, it automatically cornered. So I thought, I'm going to make a feature of that, and I'm going to have those sides. I love it.
It does it really good, I have to say. Here we go. Ho, 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 ho. Go on, Alison. Hit it.
Right, now, if you trouble getting it through, you get another piece.
Oh, gosh.
There you go. And then you can just tap it through with the other one. Now, I do that at the end.
There we go. Here's your hammer. Beat Smith Hammer Deluxe Interchangeable Nylon Dapping Head hammer. Gee whiz, that's a mouthful.
Right.
Only 7 available.
Hang on.
It's gone on the floor. Oh, not today, Alison.
Oh, I found a needle.
Oh, some needles and threads down there. Here we go. Here's your price.
Oh, no.
$28.99. Just bear with. Alison's just looking for...
I've dropped the piece.
There. It's just there. By the wheel. By the wheel of the thing.
Got it.
Got it. She's got it. $28.99. Always been that price. Heavens alive.
I had a pro to show this.
Eh?
I wish I had a pro. This is one of my favourite tools. Oh my gosh.
$17.99. Gosh, that's literally. Cheap. Yeah. There's hardly any available. You've got to get it now. That's about to sell out. Well done. Oh my word, that's really low in price.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So you can make little holes in holes.
Oh yeah, I like that.
So you can actually, and you can, because they're staggered. If I hold that to there, you can make really, you can make a really tight, so you get a thin hole, if you see what I mean.
I know exactly.
And you can get like almost, I think it's about 1 millimetre or 2.
Really? Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So you can make little. I'm going to put this one back. It's so fabulous. I love messing with it.
Great, isn't it?
I really do. I'm going to put it in that.
Go on, put it in.
So we can get. I could play with this all day, you know.
Oh, gee whiz.
And do you know why you use the brass head?
Why?
For your hammer, because it's softer, so it stops the bounce back so much.
Oh.
So that's why you use the back, and I just find it easier.
Yeah.
To take the next one down, pop it on there, slide it to the edge.
I want to see this.
I've dropped the piece again.
You've dropped it.
I don't want that piece though. That's all right.
Oh, there you go. Oh.
So because if you've put the lube on, you won't have to do that.
Go on, yeah.
Okay. Right, so I'm going to now put this in the big one.
Yeah. And, you're
and I'm going to make like a square washer.
Yes, I can't wait to see this. That's so cool. Go on, Alison.
I dread to think what they're thinking in the studio next door.
Oh, yeah, they'll be thinking, oh, that's so cool. I love that.
So you can play with it. It doesn't have to be the void or the disc.
You could make an entire necklace out of it.
Oh, you could, yeah.
So lovely.
Put some jump rings between those. Amazing. It's an amazing thing to play with. You know, like on that the bracelet with the one stone in the middle. That's just turning it sideways.
Yes,
you
lovely.
can play with these. Don't think you've got to stay one direction or the other. You never have to stay one direction.
Oh, no. Mix it up, Alison. Mix it up.
There we go.
Love this. So good. So, yeah, your disc cutter set, $99.99. Still got more people coming through. And this is it. We've had 5 more people check out. Yep. That's just so, it's just so telling. Go away, bin.
Wow.
But, yes, so, sorry, there's a bin under there.
What you've got to remember as well, is... I forgot what I was going to say now.
All the little bits.
All the little bits. These look ace. So they might look, oh, what am I going to do with that?
I love that.
What am I going to do with that? That's tiny. It fits the gemstones in the kit beautifully. So the smallest hole fits that gemstone.
Lovely.
And the next size up, was it I used on the amethyst? Or maybe the next one
Possibly,
up?
Yeah.
No, it's that one I've used on the amethyst. The big one is what I used on the largest of the cabochons.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It was that one turned twice. It's that one.
Okay.
Sorry.
There it is.
But doesn't that? It gives you that star, and you don't think, oh, I've only got a square, but you can change the shape of what you're doing.
It's gorgeous.
You can have a play. Just remember when you get it. That's what I was going to say. It comes greased.
Yes.
It is very heavily greased. This is for transport. This is to stop it. Wipe it off when you get it. But it's for protection. It's so that it's protected. Mm-hmm. And what I do is I kept the greased bag that it came in, cleaned all this off, but it goes back in that bag in the box.
Yes.
So it stays, it gets that protection. If, like me, I've got so many other projects on the go, so I kind of rotate my stuff.
Yes.
I have bags that come out to my workspace. I wish I had a big enough studio to have a table for leather, a table for wire work, a table for silversmithing, a table for this. I don't. So they're all sort of bagged and cupboarded, and so they all come out. So I want to protect that, so I keep it in the bag. If you've got a silversmithing table or a dedicated space, that's great. You can leave it out.
Yes.
But definitely use your lubricating oil on it.
Yes, definitely. Gorgeous.
But these are great. You can melt these down. You can fuse them onto things. Sorry.
Oh yes, you can put them in your resin. Things
you can
like
put
that,
them in your
resin.
resin. You can put them. You can melt this. It's copper based. So this is the distressed. It's great.
Yeah.
It's really good fun. So you can use that to your heart's content.
Yes.
I never throw anything away. I'm a meaty.
No, I think that absolutely makes sense, though, doesn't it? Baskets at the minute for the disc cutter. We've only got about 15 left. Karen, Lynn, Dia, Maker, Brenda, Jackie, Esther, Maker in Cambridgeshire, Anne in Lanarkshire, Anne in Lincolnshire. Loads more people there as well. So please do check out as soon as you can. Well done. Let's do a kit, shall we? Oh yes, all the sheet on its own. Copper. Copper-tastic. So here we go.
You can do your smithing with this.
Oh, yes. And there's some different gauges here to work with as well, aren't there? That's brilliant. So you've got 0.8, which is this one here. That's really nice and thick. I mean, it's still got a bit of bend to it, but it is really lovely and thick.
You need some muscle for it to go through the 0.8, but I have punched through it.
You've got the 0.4, which is this one here, which is lovely. Great for your bangles and things like that. That's awesome, isn't it? And then you've got your 0.32. Oh, gosh, that's really malleable, isn't it? That's gorgeous.
So what you could do with the 0.3, the pure, is you could cut these shapes out and then do some form folding on them. So you could take the largest square, fold it in half, form fold it, and then open it up, and you're going to get some amazing shapes, absolutely stunning shapes with it.
Absolutely. I've seen flowers and things like that, and shells that have been made using this. That would be really gorgeous. Here's your price point for your Coppertastic kit. So you've got three sheets of your copper there, just in different gauges. Here's your deal today. Well done, my loves. Keep coming through. Here we go. 0800 644 655. This is your combined price point of $31.97. That's your combined price point for these three metal sheets. But we want to take this as low as we possibly can do. We love you, Alison. Let's go nice and low. Yeah, all the way down. Here we go. 0800 644 655. I love that. This isn't bare copper, is it?
Yeah, that's bare copper.
Oh, so it is bare copper. So you wanted to create $14.99? What?
Fantastic.
Goodness me. So the beauty of this being bare copper is if you wanted to create, a lot of people do swear by the wearing rings and bracelets made from bare copper to supposedly alleviate the symptoms of arthritis. Yeah. So this is absolutely perfect. You can make so much of it, can't you?
Yeah, completely perfect. You can solder it. You can flame colour it.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's so nice.
Such a favourite thing to do. It's so amazing. So yeah, you can do that. But you could use that as the basis and then put all the other squares randomly, and if you solder them on, you could have all different squares on. You could flame paint it. You could do all sorts.
How wonderful.
You can make real pieces of art.
Absolutely.
Jewellery.
Definitely. Well done. Maria Carol Maker in Essex has got 2. Well done. Wendy Maker in the West Midlands. Jackie Patricia's got 2. Lynn Maker in Lincolnshire, Berkshire. Lucy, Kathleen, Corp. Oh, gosh, there's loads of people there. Check out as soon as you can. Well done. $14.99. And do you know what? I would say, because we've got some lovely kits coming up today. We've got some of the brand new distress copper as well. I would say, these for me, I love... experiment with the different gauges. Experiment with the different things that you can make with these different gauges. They are absolutely brilliant, aren't they? The quality that you're going to be getting here is absolutely superb. I would be experimenting with the different gauges that you've got here.
So do you remember Debbie Kershaw did the shadow boxes?
Yes.
Right. So if you cut your square out, so if I'd have had soldering stuff, if you cut your square out, you've got your gemstone in the middle, you can make a shadow box because you can solder up the edges and you can have such amazing pieces.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a lovely idea, isn't it? I mean, it just is incredible. Yes, as soon as you start to add in soldering to the to something like this, it really does. I mean, it does transform it. But do experiment with your different designs and the different gauges. What can you do with it? How does it feel? But also, I would say as well, with some of the other sheet that we've got today, because it's also affordable, I'd be practicing with those and then maybe saving these for best if you are going to be making that bangle for somebody.
Yeah, I mean,
definitely.
I love the new wire's great. It's great fun. It's something a bit different.
Yes.
I think it used to be called grunge. I don't know what jewellery. Yeah, and you've got all you know where you buy your jeans that are already ripped.
Yes, exactly.
This is pre-distressed for you. Which
is
genius.
Yeah. So we've got that kit coming up now. Actually, Rachel in Cornwall. Do we think that might be guess the sign of Rachel Norris? Possibly. I think it might be. So well done, everyone coming through to get these. They're gorgeous. Also, not to mention, which as well, bare copper, because it will naturally oxidise over time, you can stop that from happening by applying a wax to it. But because it will naturally oxidise over a period of time, when you put things like this outside, they just look so beautiful. They love the elements, don't they?
So you could make little wind chimes.
So what a lovely idea.
If you take your sheet and make your voids...
Yes.
Cut out a shape, make your voids, hang it, obviously not like that, And then you could actually put gemstones in the middle and have a real... You've got your copper turning, and then inside there you've got your gemstones. They look amazing.
What a lovely idea. I love that. The next kit we're going to do is the eagerly anticipated distressed copper wire. Copper sheet. This is wicked. So you've got here a findings pack.
Lovely.
So this findings pack you're going to be getting here is a rose gold plated copper findings pack. You're getting all of your findings there, which are absolutely superb. You've got your chrysoprase. 10 by, oh gosh, no, they are slightly different sizes, aren't they? You've got 3 carats and 4 carats, 10 by 8s, 11 by 9s, and 12 by 10s as well. These are gorgeous. I love chrysoprase. And do you know what I love as well? I love the fact we've gone for a green gemstone because, of course, with the copper sheet as well, this will kind of oxidise over time, and if it does go that kind of verdigris colour, it will tie in with the gems so beautifully, won't it?
I have to hold my hands up because I've got my kits confused. So mine's with the silver distress.
That's fine.
So sorry.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
Got
That's
my kits
fine.
confused.
Don't worry, that's fine. So this is the sheet that you're going to be getting here. It's your it's described as antique copper. It's actually kind of like a pre-distressed sheet that you get here. Do you know what? I went to see a gin distillery just before Christmas, and the big copper. That's exactly the colour of the. Not in my basement, no. It's a Cotswold distillery, but it's the exact kind of colour of those big copper-bellied distilling
amazing
drums.
Don't they?
It's got something so industrial about it, hasn't it?
It has. It has.
And you will, and if you are into soldering, I would make a real effort to see that soldering. I want to see it. I want to make it look industrial. I want to make it look kind of, as you say, grungy, kind of almost steampunk. This is such cool stuff. And because the price on this is going to be so good, use this almost as a practice, if you like. See what happens. Gosh, that's a lot of sheet you're getting there for $8.99. For $18.99. That's amazing, isn't it?
You get a really nice sheet there, and the chrysoprase. I mean, I'd pay that for the chrysoprase on its own.
Yeah, definitely.
But we forget, we talk a lot about precious metal. The price of copper is ridiculous.
Yes, absolutely.
I save copper plate and everything. I save all my bits, and I have a carrier bag. And when that carrier bag's full, we go down to the scrappy and sell on scrap copper.
Do you?
Yeah.
And I bet you get, an all right return, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Buy some more.
Isn't it? Yeah, exactly. And that's it. Put it towards just buying more. Maker in Essex, Alison in Bristol, well done to you. Linda in Staffordshire. Alison, you've multi-bought. That's great. Well done. Maker in Lincolnshire, well done. I would, because the price point is so low, if you wanted to practice with this and then save the first kit for best, then go for it. Well done.
I think with this, because it's distressed, you're not going to make a mess of it.
Yeah, good
In fact, you need to make a mess of it.
Yes, that's a very good point, actually.
So it gives you practice techniques for when you're doing it on the copper, where you don't want to see that. You want just the smoothness and the pureness to shine through.
Yes, and the shine. Yes, exactly. Well done, everyone. That's awesome. Superb. Which one should we do now, Alison? Which one do you think?
Well, I love both of these. The Iolite is stunning.
Yeah, this is a
gorgeous,
lovely kit.
And each of these sheets is going to be totally different. So you're not going to get two the same. This one's very heavily, the other one's less so.
Yeah.
Some of mine was massively distressed.
Yeah.
Some of it was less so. It's great fun picking.
So
which bit you're going to use.
You've got your findings pack in silver-plated copper. There it is, looking awesome. These are your highlights. Stunning. Oh, my gosh, Alison, these are stunning. These are gorgeous. Okay. Square cut. Wow, wow, wow. Square cut. Oh, look at that square cut. Highlights. They are seriously good.
I wanted to make these earrings because I wanted that light to come through.
Absolutely. They have got the most beautiful colour, that gorgeous kind of Indian ink blue, haven't they? They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous colour. Depth of colour. Yeah, great in cufflinks. I like that idea, Tom. Awesome. You've then got your You've then got your silver-plated copper sheet, and it is like we say, the distressed finish that you're going to be getting here, which is absolutely awesome. Look at this; it's so cool. You've got again. I tell you what it reminds me of. It reminds me of kind of Venetian glass mirrors that kind of look slightly oxidised and antiques and patinaed almost, don't they?
I was going to say, because I watched not Escape to the Country, The Chateau.
Oh yeah, brilliant!
And they've put the new wall on. Mm-hmm. And she was doing the yogurt mix to get that patina back. Yes. And they do it with copper too. They put it on to actually bring that copper down.
Oh, those earrings are gorgeous, Alison. They're so lovely. Sweet. They're so modern as well, aren't they? Give you a lovely modern look.
They are, yeah.
That's gorgeous.
All of these pieces were non-soldering, so if you've never done any soldering, you don't want to do any soldering, this is all cold. There's nothing. There's not even any glue in them.
That's incredible. $18.99 for this kit. Well done. And that eyelight, again, the eyelight on its own is worth every penny of that. That's just awesome, isn't it? Well done, everybody, for your distressed silver copper sheet. That's gorgeous with your Bangle eyelight, which is square cut. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And it gives you that modern kind of just a really unusual finish. Everybody always goes for a bright, kind of very, very shiny silver-plated copper. Isn't it nice to see something just a little bit different? Just, go for it. Just have a go, see what happens. And again, at these kind of prices as well, give it a go. See what happens. Have a practice. At $18.99, you can afford to be that kind of that way inclined.
Yeah, absolutely. And on the Bangle I've actually distressed it. I've actually taken the silver off every other plate, so there's distressed, and then I've gone brushed, and I've taken it back to the copper, and then distressed, nice. and it just gives you a different dimension to it.
It does, doesn't it? And I think because it's kind of already distressed, you've had the confidence to go, no, I'm going to take it back. But that's so cool. Sometimes if it's too pristine and too shiny and too perfect, you're like, oh no, I don't want to mess it out.
I want to keep that.
Yeah. Final kit. Here we go. So this final kit is. Actually, if I just bring the gems over, that would be easier, wouldn't it? So here we go. Here's the gemstones.
Stunning.
So exactly the same as the other kit. You're going to be getting your yellow gold-plated, sorry, I beg your pardon, your silver-plated copper filings pack, 21 of those. The same as your silver-plated sheet as well. And then the quality...
They're amazing,
of these amethysts. Oh, my word. They are stunning.
I mean, if you wanted to take those... and actually just put them, they're going to be a calibrated size, more or less fit in a 7mm gemstone, and you could fit those into a pre-made mount if you wanted.
Absolutely.
They're just incredible quality.
Most definitely. These are 7mm step square cut amethyst you're going to be getting here. So you're absolutely right. There will be semi-mounts out there made for these. I mean, I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, oh, there's two. Is it going to be cufflinks? Is it going to be earrings? Or is it going to be a beautiful ring and maybe a pendant or something like that? Something I'd need to put it into a design that I'm going to be able to see.
Yeah.
At least one of the amethysts.
Absolutely. I mean, on the black bust, let me just swap one of those around. If I hold that away from the bust, you'll get more of it. Let me just take that off there. You'll get more of it because you can see it shining through now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's amazing, that gemstone. And again, I put a little bit of the brushing at the top.
Yes, I love that. That's so nice.
But the stone is incredible. I was thinking of a ring, Ollie. And I've got a design in my head that might be for a future one where I take it round, but I'd want to solder it, I think. So if you take a piece all the way round, have it overlap, you put your square in the top piece, and then you solder those two pieces together.
Ah, nice.
So you're just making a complete circle. Would look incredible.
$18.99 for you today. Well done. These deals are great today, aren't they? Well done, everybody. That's gorgeous. Alison, you just bought 3 of that kit. Well done. Great. Have a practice, have a play, see what happens. Now, we're about 15 minutes away from the deal of the day. But, Alison, have you got a little bit more to show us, lovely?
I have. So what I thought I'd do, the pendant, which I've now moved, and the bracelet with the chrysoprase, I just wanted to show you how I did it, because I had quite fun designing this, because it's actually just folded round. So you've got your base sheet, and then the top piece is folded round.
That's gorgeous.
And that's what holds the gemstone in. Yeah. So if you... It's kind of, it's sort of wrapped in. So you can see at the back where you fold it over.
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted to, you could also back that with some ultra suede or something. But it's actually, if you make it so that it meets flush, I would be tempted to just pop a bit of glue over the edge. Yeah, just to hold it in place. Yeah. Or under the edge. You know.
Looks great, Alison. Well done. Okay, awesome.
So I just wanted to quickly show you how I've done that. So I've started off, I've cut my bangle length. Obviously, this is a bit shorter.
But a very small person.
Yes, for a very small person. But this would do for the necklace. So I want it there, and then I'll fold with the necklace. The difference with the necklace, let me pull that one over, is I've folded that around, but then the back I've taken up.
Nice.
So it's hidden. So it's kind of the folded bit inside.
I see, yes.
So you fold it round and then put the other bit on top. So
nice.
So I just had such fun with this design and playing with it.
It's a nice design.
Because we forget sometimes, not everybody wants to solder or make prongs or whatever. This is a really nice way to set gemstones.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely.
So what I've done, I've got my inch wide piece. You can make it any size. I've then got a slightly bigger than 2 inches. Sorry. Slightly bigger than 2 inches because you're going to wrap it round and then you want them to meet at the back. Now, I've put a line down the middle. I've just used permanent marker. You can't rub it off. I know it says permanent, but you can get it off with nail varnish remover. Just some acetone. Wipes off, no problem. Or if you actually put your pen over it again, you can wipe it off because it wets it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, brilliant.
So I want to see that line. So I'm going to use this this one here. Now I'm going to pop this in. So I haven't got... I'm going to lift it up so you can see it. I'm using the line to go into those corners.
Yeah, you can actually see that, Alison.
Oh, can you see that on that one? You could, till I moved it.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah,
well done, Alison.
Perfect.
Okay, so I know that's in the right place. Now, I had this problem because I kept doing it the wrong hand. I actually want to have it that way round so I can hold it with that hand. And...
Oh!
Beat it with that one. If you can do it with one fell swoop like that, it's better than tapping, because what you can do is if you tap it, it can bounce.
Okay.
So that's why I was holding the sheet as well. If you tap it, it will bounce, and if your sheet moves, then it's nearly got you. Just tap that through. So we've got our first one.
Lovely. Got
a nice cross. Now we're going to put it in straight so we get those sides done. I'm going to move that back up there. Now I have cut this too short, which was silly of me.
Oh, Alice.
Not today, Carol. Not today. So I'm going to position it with my pliers. So this might not be perfectly in the centre. What you need to do is not cut it to size. I was getting a bit over-eager. Yes. Don't cut it to size perfectly just yet and trim it down. But you've got to have it short enough to be able to cut it on the angle. Come here, come here. So obviously don't do what I've just done. But I'll do it. It won't be perfectly in the right place. We'll accept that. Pop that in.
Oh, gosh. Wasn't expecting that. Sorry, that was...
Fetch that across. Now, you just get little triangles.
Tiny triangle, yes.
Cute. Off the bottom of it. So if you're doing this like I am in a house with animals, be exceedingly careful because they're very sharp, you know, and think about where you're going to... Oh, it wasn't too bad.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so cool. I love that.
Can I borrow your biggest chrysoprase?
Yeah.
So we're going to then pop that, and you can do it either way. You can do it either that way or that way. Pop that over.
Oh, wicked.
Okay, so that holds it in place. So I'm going to just bend those over. You want to not get this the right width. About that way. There you go. Because this is the point.
So supple.
It's lovely. So take that off. You want just a little bow in it.
Yeah.
So open it up that way. That's a bit too much, but pop your gemstone back on there.
That's the beauty. You can always kind of tweak it, can't you? Which is nice.
So you slide that into place.
Yeah.
You know, did you ever play with those things where you had to get the balls in a hole?
Yes.
As a kid. Those little games.
Not today, Alison.
That is now held in place.
That's so cool.
So I just want to tidy up those edges. Obviously, you're being careful not to hammer the stone. And if this was going to be your necklace, you'd then just bend that up and punch your holes through there, and then you've got your piece done. And that's complete. That's not going anywhere.
You are so clever, Alison. I love the way you can do things like this, and it's just so, and it's with the greatest of ease, but such a simple technique.
Well, it is, and the joy of this, as against soldering, is if you've made your necklace, you've put your drill. All I've done is made the drill the punch, which I think we've got the punch somewhere, have we, Tom?
Have we got the punch, Tom?
Have we got the 2-hole punch?
We do.
So I've punched the holes, and that's held together with jump rings. So you could take it out, take that off, and say, I fancy a different gemstone.
Yeah, oh, nice.
Take it out. You can't do it lots and lots of times, but you can then just take that out and say, thank you very much, I'll have a different one.
What a great idea.
And then redo it.
There's your punch. So
we are, and because I spoke to Laura about it, and I know she didn't have it, couldn't get it to the studio, but I said I'll have one.
But that's
anyway.
exactly the same one.
Yeah, and it'll punch through two thicknesses with no trouble whatsoever, so you don't have to worry about lining up the two.
And the punch that you make, the hole that you make with the punch is 1.5 or 2 mil, depending on which one you go for. That's fantastic. It's such a useful tool to have, and again with the greatest of ease.
Oh, absolutely. And if you're using your pieces, your solid pieces, you can look at the bottom of mine. You can see through.
Yeah.
And you can actually mark that and line up your mark on there and punch through.
Idea.
And then you're almost making scale mail.
Yes.
You know, you're making chain mail. Oh, so that's the right term, that was because that's the one I got.
That's okay, don't worry.
So I need one of these smaller ones, actually. So I'll get one of those in the break, because I lost my small one. But this is the holes I've used, and it's perfectly fine. Again, quality fab piece of tool, which works in exactly the same principle.
Yes.
You've got a little round disc cutter, for want of a better word.
Yes,
goes through and goes through the corresponding hole and forces that metal, and you get little tiny discs, which would look great if you wanted, and you were called Tom and you wanted to make a mini Dalek. You could stick those on for the Dalek.
I love it. Yeah, definitely. Gorgeous. So do, add them onto your order. Go for it. Well done. $8.99 for your double metal punch there, which is 3.2 and 4 mil in size. That's great. Well done. Thank you so much, Alison. What a lovely hour.
Fun.
Coming up, we have got the Microfine Beadsmith Toolkit. We have got, which Alison just literally lives with.
I do.
I love it. We've got the incredible Taipei Burmese Jadeite, though. This is your deal of the day. It's coming up within the next couple of seconds. The quality you are getting here, absolutely superb. I can't wait to bring these to you in 12 and 10 mil rounds. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor and host of your weekly Gem Guide show. Every Wednesday morning, we bring you access. Access to top gem, world-class gemstone material. Access to below trade pricing. And access to the latest market news. So I'll see you this Wednesday morning, 10 till 1.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. Deal of the day today is absolutely epic. This is proper Type A Burmese jade. The quality you are getting here today is of the utmost. It is, look at this. Everything about this. God, wow, the colour, the tone, the saturation, everything. Everything about this is right. Everything about this screams quality. And this is completely different to the level of quality that we got when we first got Jade and Jadeite in. Completely different quality. This is like, I look at that and I think, surely we can't get any better than this. This is it. But we do use the term Type A Burmese jade quite a lot, and it's quite important, I think, that we all understand what that is. So I've got a few slides for you just to talk about what Type A jadeite is. So this is an interesting kind of way of putting it, but it is absolutely, I mean, it puts it in a nutshell really well. We consider this as the only accepted form of jadeite that should be. Type A jadeite means that the subject qualifies to be free of any form of chemical treatment. As part of the polishing process, coating the jadeite with colourless wax is accepted so long as it does not damage the crystalline structure of the subject. After fine polishing, the jadeite is then dipped in heated wax of liquid form, and once cooled down is buffed to give it a smooth, lustrous look, much like the process of car waxing. I like that. I like the idea of that. But basically, it has to be completely natural and devoid of any chemical treatment, because there's a lot of jade out there which is dyed. There's a lot of it out there which is filled. There's a lot of it out there which is added to give you better transparency or bigger amounts of colour, and that isn't natural jade. That's not what Type A jade is. Here's a chart, and it talks about the different grades, grade A, B, and C jade. So you can see there, C, which is at the bottom, textured, damaged, colour changed, treatment, bleach with chemicals to remove impurities, colour dye. Value appreciation, no value, and safe to wear, not recommended due to potential residual poisonous chemicals. Well, that is not what you want to be wearing at all. Type B, which, by the way, we don't bring you any Type B Jade at all. It's all pretty much Type A. But if it doesn't say Type A, you know, if something is Type A, we will kind of go on and on about it, but we don't actually bring you any Type B either. Texture, damage, unnatural colour. Well, all of the jade that we bring you is natural. Treatment, bleach with chemicals to improve to remove impurities. Value appreciation, no. Safe to wear, not recommended due to potential residual poisonous chemicals. And there you go, Type A, natural texture, natural colour. No treatment. Value appreciation, yes. Safe to wear, yes. So we can talk about the colours of jade, and we can talk about the main kind of pluses and benefits and wonderful kind of attributes that jade has. But there's also something else which we need to think about. The grade, so these are the 5 main qualities of jade that you're going to be getting here. The grade that a piece of jade receives is a great starting point for evaluating jade, but there are many other factors that come into play. Beyond its grade, there are 5 main qualities that factor into the quality as well. First one, texture, transparency, clarity, colour, and craftsmanship. Now, the texture you're going to be getting here varies massively throughout the strand to the kind of like almost grain-like quality, which is seen as being the water content inside the gemstone. The transparency that you're going to be getting here, we don't tend to bring you lots of transparent jade, and the reason for that is because our carat weights are so large. Because the carat weights are much, much, much larger than you would expect to get elsewhere, you do tend to sacrifice bits of clarity. I have bought you some with kind of translucency before. That's wonderful. Don't expect to get transparent jade because it's just not possible with the kind of carat weights we're bringing you because they're so big. You've then got clarity. Clarity and transparency kind of go into the same kind of thing. You've then got colour. Now, the colour that you should be getting here, the colour really is horses for courses, and it's kind of whatever your personal preference is. But the colours that you're going to be getting here range massively from this gorgeous kind of moss in snow, this almost near nephrite colour, to these beautiful, oh my gosh, thank you so much, to the gorgeous, sorry, there we go, just going to pop that on there. Oh my word, I'm just going to pop that on there. Oh, Alison. She just literally made that in literally 2 seconds. I love that. It's like a planet. Yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's beautiful, Alison. Thank you so much. So you've got here the colour, which, of course, you are getting absolutely tons of here. Different types of colour. So you're going to be getting your apple jade. Just look at that high shine. Apple jade. You're going to be getting your kingfisher in there. Different ranges of colour, different types of colour, different strengths of colour. That's what I want to see. And then craftsmanship. I can't really apply craftsmanship to this with regards to carving, because, of course, this hasn't been carved. However, what we can say craftsmanship-wise is how lusterful is it, i.e. how well has it been polished. Now, the way that we polish our jade here at JewelleryMaker is very specific, and there's not many people out there that do it like this. So, yes, it's dipped in the wax, which helps to seal the gem. But why you want to do that, why do you want to seal the gem, why do you want to dip it in wax? Because when you polish it, it gets that lovely glossy glow. How do you polish it? So we polish ours in a very specific way. We polish ours not by machine, but by hand. And it's basically rubbed with a bamboo stick to get that beautiful, almost like you would if you're burnishing something. And that kind of action gives you the shine and the gloss that Type A jade really has to have. It's got to have this level of shine. And that, I would say, because we're not talking about carving here, that for me is kind of where the craftsmanship comes in. The quality you are getting is absolutely superb. Now, the strand that Alison used here to make this gorgeous necklace was a strand of 12mm rounds. And you can see she's put it on some really lovely gauge wire. I looked at that and I thought, oh, that must be 0.8mm gauge wire. No, it's actually 1mm gauge wire. And you said earlier on, Alison, you could have actually got 1¼ gauge through.
The ring is 1.25.
No way.
Yeah.
And that's with the 10mm strands.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That is amazing. So the drill holes you are getting here are absolutely gigantic by comparison to the kind of drill hole that we offered you when we first got Jade in all those years ago. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. That's just superb. Are you ready? Are you ready to bring graphics live? 60 seconds, we're going to be bringing the graphics live. Now, quality-wise, this is right up there. Size-wise, carat weight size, this again is right up there. You've got to appreciate that what you are getting here is astonishing. And also, I need to mention as well, a lot of the jade miners that we've used in the past in Burma now no longer mine for jade. They rather mine for spinel or sapphire or ruby. And the reason for that is there is so little of this gemstone left in the ground. It's almost all gone. It's almost all depleted. Obviously, we're in a bit of a quandary at the minute with being able to source gemstones from Burma. We don't really want to do it because of the traceability of these gemstones, especially with all the conflict which is going on there at the minute. So expect to see less of this gemstone as we go throughout 2022. Graphics are live. We're starting with the 12mm rounds. Now, quantity-wise, I wish we had 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800. I wish we had that because as a deal of the day, it deserves. That is the kind of quantity I want to be able to see. But it's really limited. I have less than 100 chances available. It is so limited. The colour screams Type A. The quality screams Type A. The richness of colour, the richness of the water content, the size, the carat weight screams Type A. I've bought you smaller 6mm strands of Type A before, and this is the kind of colour I expect to get. But I do not expect to see 12mm jade of this quality. This is near nephrite. Great. Look at that quality. Fiona in Berkshire, you don't have to convince me, Carol. I'm already in. I adore the jade from JM. Can't wait to press the buy button. Do you know what? Fiona, you're absolutely right. We have accessibility and access to the top quality, the top few percent of jade in the world. I've got a couple of price comparisons, and it's quite interesting what we found. This is a strand of 12mm. I know the photograph shows you many more. But first, what I want you to do, if you select, and you can see there that Tom has selected 12mm. Can we just do a little comparison? Oh, Alison. Can we just do a little comparison? I'm just wearing all the jade jewellery. Sorry, yes. Can we do a little comparison of colour-wise? You look at the colour of that one there. I'm going to put it back on here just purely because I need to pick up this strand.
It's a bit awkward for class.
No, not at all. It's not awkward at all. It's gorgeous. Look at the colour. Oh, see, look at Michael's got the most beautiful shot there. Look at the colour of that jade.
Oh, it's amazing.
Look at the quality of that jade. Look at the tone on that jade. The water content, the highness, the purity, the energy you are getting here is above and beyond anything I've ever seen before. The price comparison we're going to show you for this 12mm round is £176.10. That's a great deal. That's an amazing deal. Caroline, Hannah's got 2, Suzanne, June, Maker's got 2, Maria, Patricia, Maker, Helen, Catherine, Christine, Charmaine, Maker, Fiona, you've got 2 in your basket, Glenda, Eileen, Patricia, you've got 2 in your basket, well done. £176.10. Look at the colour of this compared to the colours you're getting there. And I know we do say, you know, it's horses for courses and whatever colours you like and, you know, you should get whatever colour you like. And I totally agree with that. But you've got to admit, this is nephrite kind of grade. The quality. And also, I mean, I know Michael's showing you that one there. That just so happens to be his favourite one. Have a look at this one here, Michael. See this one here? Completely different. Loads of those gorgeous moss and snow included. I absolutely adore that. I think that is seriously cool. That is so good, isn't it? That's so good. On this strand, you are going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. 34 individual, totally unique Type A Burmese jades. And as it stands at the minute, that's just over a £5 per stone, £5.18 per stone. Brilliant. We saw yesterday that gorgeous jade pendant, which Scott bought to wear with the gorgeous topaz above it, and it was absolutely beautiful. And you can imagine, I mean, that's an amazing deal. It's an incredible deal for one stone. To be able to get this for a £5. It's not your price. Deal of the day price, coming in. I've got so many people there, you're going to want to buy 2. You're going to want to buy 3, because the level of quality you're getting, the stature and calibre of what you're getting here is absolutely superb. It is available on split pay, and you're going to be so, so, so excited when you see this deal. Your deal today, $79.99 on individual split payments of $39.99. Well done. Patricia's taken 2. Hannah's got 2. Maker's got 2. Well done. That's absolutely superb, isn't it? Yours today for $79.99. And these are the big 12 mils. And you've got to admit, as far as 12 mils go, these are the best. These are the absolute highest quality and calibre that we have bought to wear. They are such high quality jades. These are the A-grade jades of your dreams. Plus, they've got those enormous drill holes, which makes pieces like this absolutely accessible and instantly kind of workable as well. Marion, Fiona, well done. Maker coming through. That's great to see. Well done, everybody. At $79.99, an absolutely superb deal for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Some of them are really pure and kind of glowy like this one here, and that will have moments of clarity and translucency in there. Others will be much more opaque and have much more patination going through them, but they are still absolutely phenomenal, aren't they? Gorgeous. Well done. More people coming through. This is great to see. Well done. Remember, we started with less than 100 of these. They're absolutely flying out the door. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. Well done, everybody. That's just superb. And it is your deal of the day. Look at this gorgeous necklace that Alison made here. It's so beautiful, isn't it? I just love it. I absolutely love what you've made here, Alison. Such a joyous piece and so quick as well.
Well, yeah. I mean, it took me, less than an hour to make.
Oh, my gosh.
And that wasn't full-on making. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just having that space with the bit of wire showing through, whether you're going to use, I would probably, if I was making that at home, use sterling silver, and then you're well over a 3-piece, well into the 3 figures.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Look at that quality, the noise, the tone. Yeah. That's just incredible, isn't it? $79.99. Oh. Is not your price. We have got here an opportunity of literally the most exciting opportunity coming your way. $79.99. Genuine natural Type A Burmese jade. Looking so good. And at $79.99, absolutely amazing. How would you feel, though, if I was to say to you that it's not the price? And the reason for that is we've got Tom Skyscraper Stewart, who is in the producing chair today. Because he's our manager, he can go lower and give you prices that other people cannot. Anyone who comes through to get this or the next strand of jade is going to be put into a prize draw, and whoever we pick at random is going to win a piece of jewellery. So we've got this this necklace, the bracelet, and the ring. Absolutely amazing. There'll be 3 winners. Whoever comes through to get this and this. Whoever comes through to get this strand of 12 mil or 10 mil. Absolutely amazing. $49.99. Absolutely superb. That is Unbelievable. Kathleen's got 2. Well done. Oh, Maker in Lincolnshire. Sandra. Maker. Karen. Julie. Helen. Maker. Glenda. Well done, everyone. You're right there, lovely Alison.
Yeah, I was going to say, because the ring's only got 1 stone, we'll put the rest of the strand in with whoever wins the ring.
Alison! So basically, anyone who comes through to get this strand of 12 mils or the 10 mils that we're about to play will be put into a prize draw, and whoever's name we pick up will pick 3 winners at random, and we'll be giving away this ring with a load of other beads, a load of other Type A Burmese jade, the bracelet, or the gorgeous necklace. Well done. Kathleen's now got 3. Well done, Alison. Anita. Maria. Diane. Well done. Oh, this is brilliant. Well done. I'm so pleased for all of you there today. Well done, everybody. Your proper, genuine, natural Type A green Burmese jade. Yours today for $49.99. It's absolutely superb, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Go, 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 go. Well done. Gorgeous colours, gorgeous tones there. Well done, everybody. What a deal. Oh, Caroline's got 2. Fiona's come back through. She's now got 2. Yay! Well done, everybody. That's just so great, isn't it? Well done. Maker, Sue in Cambridgeshire. Brenda, Maria. Well done. Maker and Angus. Oh, do you know what? I'll do better than that. I'll put this on. Yes. Do you think it'll go well? I'm just a bit worried about wearing it because of the... A bit worried about knocking on the old microphone, but...
It should stay...
There you go. Oh, my word. I love it.
Lovely.
Beautiful. Now, obviously, if you wanted to make your mala necklace with this as well, you absolutely could do. Can you imagine that? Oh, that would just be ridiculous, wouldn't it? But obviously, if it's a shorter neckline piece, that's still going to look great, isn't it?
And then you get the earrings, and you can use them in a bracelet as
well.
Yes,
that's exactly it. That's exactly, you're so right. Well done, everybody. At $49.99, that's just superb. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done. Get involved on our app as well. Hazel Maker, well done to you as well. Bidders in Cambridgeshire. Brenda's now through. That's great. Well done, everyone. That's just awesome, isn't it? At $49.99, just awesome. Well done.
And I think you putting it on shows how long a necklace you can make with that strand.
Absolutely. You absolutely. I mean, yeah, it's just incredible. Yeah, with the rosary linked kind of link, which is going to add on per kind of link, it's going to add on another kind of, I don't know, 5, 10, kind of 5, 6 mil, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you really can make a really lovely, generously sized necklace there. You're absolutely right. Well done. More people through. Gillian, well done to you. Check out my lovely Lorna in Hampshire. Christina in Cornwall, well done to you as well. Brilliant. Well done. So we do have another strand. So this is $49.99 on 2 individual split payments for $24.99.
Wow.
Amazing. Brilliant. Next one. The same quality, the same applies. Oh my gosh, that's so good. That's so good, isn't it? Look at that. Type A again. That's so good, isn't it? Slightly smaller. These are 10 mil in size, but my word. Yeah, well done. Susan's just checked out for the last one. Some of these look kind of mutton fat-like as well, which, again, very, very rare indeed. Very, very special to have that white mutton fat kind of nephrite quality. They're gorgeous. 10 mil. Now, it's interesting, isn't it? Whenever we bring you a showcase of gemstones, the smaller the size, it tends to be, the strands tend to be more popular. Arguably, yes, it's because sometimes, I'm not saying that we can do it with this, but sometimes the price can be ever so slightly lower. But also, I think that the slightly smaller sizes, you can then start to use in other designs. It kind of increases the versatility of the gem, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. But 10 mil is such a nice size. I think that's a lovely size.
Bracelets. I might not set a 12 mil into a bracelet, you know, do a full-on stretchy, but with a 10 mil, oh, sorry, Michael, I absolutely would do. There it is. There are the 10 mils. That is so good. Look at the dappling is just, it's so, it gives the gem such life and energy and character, doesn't it, Alison?
I find it a stunning gemstone to work with. You could very easily make these into a stretchy. You could very easily put these on a 1 mil leather cord. Oh, I'd like a black leather cord, and I'd knot between each.
Oh!
So you've got that black showing through. I think that would look amazing.
Yeah, that would. I think it would, wouldn't it? That mix of materials as well would be so nice. I have to say, though, Alison, the copper looks brilliant with it, doesn't it?
The copper looks great with it, and it's very... I mean, that's on 1 mil.
Yes.
You know, a couple of J-hooks at the end, and you're done.
Oh, gosh, that's so good. Yeah, and that's it, isn't it? The drill hole in these gemstones is so generous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, we've got a price comparison for you. This is from exactly the same website, and this time we've gone down to a 10 mil. £129.28. I strongly suspect that this is going to be shipped in maybe from the States because of that kind of slightly odd price point, that odd kind of P at the end. But, you know, I mean, I don't know, maybe it will, maybe it won't. And of course, one of the huge benefits of getting your items from JewelleryMaker, especially if you're in the UK, is that you get these items much quicker. But anyway, that's one side. We're not going to be bringing you this today for £129.28. It's going to be significantly lower than that. Now, obviously, when you've got your 12 mil and your 10 mil together, great to be able to use these together, and you can make that lovely pair of earrings. You know, 2 larger ones at the bottom, 2 of the slightly smaller ones at the top. You've got yourself the most beautiful, wearable, easy to make pair of earrings. I mean, would you do large ones at the top and then small ones at the bottom?
Yeah, you know
it's
me.
Very you. But gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful?
It's stunning colours, aren't they?
So what you've got there, absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Look at those two together. Those two together, beautiful. Susan, Barbara, Sandra, Maker's got 3, Maker in London, Glenda's got 2. Well done. Here's your deal today. Well done. Anybody who comes through to get this is going to be put into a prize draw, and we'll pick 3 winners at random, and one person will win the bracelet, one person will win the ring that I'm wearing with a load of other gorgeous Type A Jades, and one person will win the beautiful bracelet. The beautiful necklace. $39.99 is your deal today. Well done. On interest-free split payments of $19.99. Diane, Maker in Lincolnshire's got 2. Maker has got 3. Glenda's got 2. Diane, Karen, Alison, Kathleen, Maker in Bridgend, Eileen, well done to you. Cass come through. Diane, well done to you as well. Fiona, Patricia, oh, this is just wonderful. Well done, everyone. Loving these colours. And that high shine quality, obviously, is testament to the craftsmanship of the lapidarists who prepare these incredible gemstones, dip them in that wax solution, and then and then polish them up using a bamboo stick to give them that really lovely glossiness. Joe in Carmarthenshire, Carolyn Berkshire, sorry, Sarah, Sheila in Devon, well done to you. Loads of you there. Well done, Tarangit, that's fantastic. Well done. Fiona's got 2. Wendy, well done to you as well. And imagine the jewellery you can make with this. Imagine the quality of the jewellery you're going to make with this so easily. Yeah. And actually, if I count how many you're getting on the strand as well, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. There's 39 on the strand. Wow. There or thereabouts. So 39 on the strand, that's 39 of these gorgeous rings you can make there, Alison, which is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, and if you ridiculously said you're going to sell basic rings for a tenner.
Yeah.
That's £390
It's like 400 quid worth of jewellery. I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy. But if any of you have bought, you know, we've had the Buddhas, the carved Buddhas.
Yes.
With these to make a mala would look
oh my gosh,
sensational.
It really would, wouldn't it? And it would be I mean, obviously, using your 12 mils, you'd have a very, very large kind of mala. But you know, with your 10 mils, I mean, these, I mean, you could use them as spaces, couldn't you? I can't let's go for a different size, or you know, a slightly larger size, and just a couple of mil difference. But by all means, excuse me, by all means. Use them in your malas. Use them in those kind of big statement pieces. 10 mils is still 10 mil. That's a big size you're working with here. Yeah. It just so happens that 12 mil is even larger, but so usable. Heather, Patricia's got 2. Liz, well done to you as well. In Lancashire, still got loads of people there. Patricia, Sarah, well done to you. I just love it. Every single one of these has got its own character. Every single one has got that definition. Yeah. Every single one has got such a beautiful personality, hasn't it? So exciting.
Absolutely, they have. And if you want to spend one from chain, or maybe 3 from chain,
nice. Yeah.
You know, opera length earrings, they're going to look amazing. And because I do it with the 10 mil, you've got that bit more weight, so they're going to hang beautifully and move when you move. They're going to look amazing.
Yes, because they've got that kind of original weight behind them, haven't they? Which is just so lovely. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. This is absolutely phenomenal. Well done. So it's been great being able to bring you this today. And we will answer those. We will reveal the winners of those 3 pieces of jewellery. 3 pieces of jewellery tomorrow, probably. Yeah. And we'll get our call centre to pick 3 random winners. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. That's just superb, isn't it? Beautiful tone, beautiful quality. Ah, nice. Earring findings coming your way.
Ah, needed.
At the end of the hour. sterling silver earring findings. These are gorgeous. Yeah, they will be lovely with the jadeite, wouldn't they? They've got that really lovely kind of, although they're kind of delicate and quite slim, they're substantial, aren't they? They're going to be strong enough to hold that jade. Plus, coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, don't forget, we've also got diamonds. Brand new diamonds. So, of course, if you want to put something with the jade that's a little bit different, if you want to put something with it which is really going to accentuate that quality, we've got diamonds coming up. Some beautiful strands. You're going to absolutely love them, so that's going to be really exciting. So, yeah, this kind of Ecuadorian... I can't call them chocolate diamonds, I can't. But that Ecuadorian kind of 70% cocoa diamonds. They are so gorgeous. Good. It's almost like a silveriness, isn't it, that they've got as well, Alison?
It is. You've almost... I almost want to say, because when the light hits it, you're getting that reflection, bounce back. Can't say it. It's almost labradorescence. Do you know what I mean? You're getting the colours coming back. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. In that recording, it looks amazing.
Almost like you've got fibres going through the stone, isn't it?
You've got the rainbow coming off it. You can see it bouncing on the bottom as well.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. They're all going to be coming your way in the 12 o'clock hour. So that's very exciting. Well done, everybody. Yeah, we've got reds as well.
Oh, brilliant. I love that colour.
Yeah, this is lovely. This is really almost like a maroony colour. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. OK, so we've got more jade. Oh, gosh. I can see lots of these little red bags.
Oh.
And, of course, with the red bags, it means you're going to be getting some of the gorgeous carved jade. Oh. The stuff that, honestly, we have been waiting for such a long time to bring you. It was such an exciting launch that we did with Jake Thompson. It was absolutely wonderful. We're going to start off... That's a bundle. Oh, my gosh, we've got Edison pearls. Edison pearls as well. Edison pearls, and here is your...
Oh, wow.
Oh, my gosh. Here's your birthstone bundle from the 3 o'clock hour this afternoon. Oh, with lovely Vicky. Vicky Carroll. That's going to be very exciting. And producer Neri Nuno. How about a bundle... That's all right, love, don't worry. A bundle of jade. Faceted barrels. Faceted rice feeds. Only 3 available. Gee whiz, you're going to have to be quick. Faceted pears. Oh, no, they're not faceted. Oh, yes, they are. Yes, they are. Are they? Yes, they are. Faceted pears. Faceted coins. And faceted squares. Oh, baby, baby. Woo! Look at this. $29.99. You are kidding me. Now, I must just warn you, the strands are slightly shorter than the ones we've just bought you. Because you might be looking at this and going, hang on, how is that $29.99? So the strands are slightly shorter than the ones we've just bought you. But the range of sizes, shapes you're getting here it was absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I'm loving all of these. In the middle of wish bracelets, these little thingies, rice beads would be perfect. That's sold out. Well done. I'm surprised. Black Burmese jade. Oh, this is really rare. This is really rare. This is really rare. Text in any New Year's resolutions that you've made. Any New Year's resolutions? Let us know. Any New Year's resolutions that have done very well with or you've broken already? Let us know. You gave up alcohol for a month, did you? When did you do that? Oh, you broke it yesterday. Oh, well done. I did it last January. You're going to do it in January, are you, Ollie? OK, fair enough. Go for it. Type A Black Burmese jade. There it is. It's got the colour. It's got that gorgeous kind of translucency almost. And it is completely natural. Lots of black jade that you will get in the marketplace is filled or dyed. This is neither. It's not filled. It's not dyed. Don't forget, we can't call it Type A jade if it has got that colour treatment applied to it. This is completely natural in its colour. And yeah, it is like a little bit kind of obsidian-y or labradorite-y in certain areas, isn't it? But it's got those gorgeous kind of almost graphite grey colour goings, graphite grey colours going through there, doesn't it? 115 carats in total. Patricia, Catherine, Maker, Charmaine, Suzanne, Pat, Jackie, Jackie, Fiona, Susan. $19.99. I know. It's crazy, isn't it? It's brilliant. Well done, everyone. Oh, gosh, 10 chances. It's on split pay of 666. Karen, Maker in Lincolnshire, Valerie, Kathleen, Edith, Fiona, Susan, Glenda. It's going to sell out. 6 chances available. Well done, everyone. Patricia, Karen, Maker, Fiona, Kath. Oh, my word. There you go. Absolutely wonderful. 3 chances remaining. Julie, Sue. Oh, it could go to anyone. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Well done, everyone. That's sold out. Well done. Beautiful. Green. Oh. Ready? Steady. Have a look at this.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Green spotted jade palmstone.
That's enormous.
Basically, what we're looking at here is a massive piece of nephrite.
Wow.
That is obscenely big.
That's a treat.
I love it. Yeah, that is like, that's got to be a few £100, that has. Oh my gosh, a palmstone. I love it. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's amazing. That's a tree base or a dragon base.
Oh, nice. Yes, absolutely, Alison. It feels so wonderful and stony as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Stunning.
Yeah, I love that a lot. 6 by 4.5 centimetres. You're looking here at a massive carat weight as well. That's just incredible. Maker in 5, well done to you. Glenda, Kath, $39.99. Oh, brill. That's absolutely superb, isn't it? That's just got, look at that. Beautiful tone there today. Well done, Maker in 5 coming. That's great. Well done. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee. Also, Alison, each one of these is going to look so different as well, isn't it?
Yeah, everyone's going to be unique.
Yeah.
So you will have a personal stone. You know, some stones, Angelite looks the same wherever you go, but these
absolutely,
are all
definitely
going to be beautifully unique.
Yeah. That's so exciting.
Stunning.
Maker in Gloucestershire, well done to you as well. That's just superb. Maker in Surrey coming through now as well. Check out my lovelies. Wow. That's gorgeous. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done. Woo!
Yeah. All right, all right, all right.
Okay. Oh, okay, I've got it here. Little red bag.
Nice.
With the gold tassels and oh my gosh. I don't know how many we've got of these, but we must be limited.
Oh
9.
my gosh.
There they are. Look at the Buddhas. You're getting 2 of them. There they are. This is a happy Buddha. This is a happy Buddha. This is a happy Chinese Buddha. It's not like your kind of Thai Zen Buddha, which looks very serene and very graceful. This is like your big, beautiful, big, fat Chinese Buddha. He's absolutely gorgeous. He's just wonderful. You rub his tummy for luck. Absolutely wonderful. You can see his laughing lines. You can see his huge, gorgeous, chubby cheeks. And it's such a joyous symbol, isn't it, Alison?
You can't look at it and not smile, can you?
Yes. Yeah, you're absolutely
amazing.
right.
But
He's gorgeous.
I'd definitely be making a necklace from some of the other jadeite to go with him.
Oh my God.
Whether you're going to use him as a guru bead for a mala or whether you're just going to have him as a decorative piece.
Nice.
Because he's stunning.
He is, isn't he? Have him maybe at the bottom of a necklace, maybe, and kind of it could be your kind of marker bead at the bottom of that mala, maybe. Maker in Surrey, Maker in Avon, Glenda, Pat. Well done to you. Launched at $44.99. Brand new low, everyone. Here we go. Brand new low. Brand new low. Here we go. Brand new low, Pat. Well done to you, my lovely. $29.99 for you today. Well done. That's brilliant, isn't it? Well done. $29.99. Heather's through. Well done to you. Maker in Surrey through. Well done. That's brilliant. Julie, Kate, well done. Brilliant at $29.99. That's just superb. The quality of that carving. Now, this is something which we can apply that kind of Taipei thing to, isn't it? The Taipei carved jade, and we were talking about the kind of the 5 kind of different factors that we take into consideration when we're valuing that jade. So it's the colour, it's the transparency, it's the clarity. It was something else as well, something else. And then the craftsmanship as well. Now, the quality of carving you're getting here is absolutely superb, isn't it, Alison?
It's sensational. I've just been running through my mind because I'm so dying to have a go at carving jade.
Oh, I bet you are, yes.
And I was running through, I know, how on earth would I start doing that?
How would you? I mean, it's just
amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
To have that kind of, that foresight.
You've got to have that 3D brain.
Totally.
To see, because you could cut out the outline on a flat piece, but you've got to be able to curve everything. That 3D brain is amazing.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? To be able to cut into the gem, to carve into the gem. Maker in Merseyside, Leslie, Patricia, Maker, well done. Sold out, well done.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Which one is that, lovely? Yeah. There we go. Yes. There we go. Oh, now this, I believe, is a symbol of...
Oh, these are cute.
Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe this is a symbol of luck. You've got your Psyche carved beads here. They are beads, as in they've got drill holes, and you can see them there. They are really, really lovely. Oh, yeah, look at that. You've got a really significant drill hole going through there, haven't you, Alison? They're so impressive.
Yeah, you're going to get either a decent quantity, thickness of wire, or a thick gauge of cord. You know, they look amazing.
Gorgeous. So it is kind of all about kind of fortune, and it's all about kind of good fortune for the year to come. Obviously, Chinese New Year's, I think it's the first of Feb, there or thereabouts, isn't it, this year? But yeah, you've got here a symbol of good luck, good fortune moving forward, whatever that applies to, whether it's work, whether it's financial, whether it's health, you know, that kind of abundance. That's something which I think we can all kind of embrace. Here we go. It is that type A quality again. Beautiful quality. Loads there. 50 carats in total. That's such an impressive carat weight, isn't it? And whether you put them into necklaces or maybe, necklaces maybe kind of asymmetrically set kind of at the collarbone or something like that. Or you wear one over your heart maybe. Or you gift it to someone. Lovely being able to gift this to somebody. Maybe make it into a bag charm. And they can take it with them wherever they go. $39.99 for you today. Well done. And you can tell a million miles off it's Jade, can't you?
Yeah.
You can tell it's got that gorgeous quality. It's got that gorgeous kind of green tone. It's got that beautiful kind of dappling. It's got that water content. It's got that type A quality. Yours, brand new low. Here we go. All the way down, everyone. Oh, yeah. 0800 644 655. Well done. $19.99. Gee whiz, that's a bit low. How many do we have, Tom? 29 available. Gosh, that's low. That is low, 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 low. Well done, everybody. Happy Chinese New Year, obviously, for later on, next month. There we go. So, yeah, brilliant. Well done, Charmaine. Well done to you, Linda, Elizabeth, Edith, Eileen, Nicolette. Well done. It's the year of the tiger this year, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
This next year. Very exciting. It's going to be brilliant.
See, I'm thinking lariat style with these, with the offset or one of our slider necklaces.
Oh, gosh, that's a great idea, yes.
On the end of one of those.
Yeah, that would work really well, wouldn't it? Well done to Barbara as well. I think we've got some really exciting things planned for Chinese New Year this year as well, so it's going to be absolutely fantastic. Well done. Well done, Elizabeth. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, Eileen. Gorgeous. Maker in Gloucestershire. Well done to you as well. More people coming through. If you want to multi-buy, just go for it. These are lovely gifts, I think, to get for somebody as kind of like a good luck charm.
Yeah.
You know, you might be seeing them for the first time over the next few days, the first time in 2022, and you might not be seeing them again until the end of 2022. You know, there are relatives that maybe we see, you know, once a year, maybe twice a year. Give it to them and they can hold it with them and take it with them. Gorgeous. Well done. $19.99. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Let's do some black Burmese jade now. Yes, pack of 3 round cabs. Here they are. Now, actually, I don't know whether this will work. I don't know whether this is working. It probably isn't. That is, but it's a UV one, so we don't want that. Is this working? Oh, no, it says needs batteries. That's nice. Great. That's just great. Well done. Well, let's see if this does work. It might work. It might not. It doesn't really matter, really, at the end of the day, does it? Oh, yeah, but then it just goes UV. If you get a torch and you shine this behind your black Burmese jade, it will glow green, like a dark bottle, kind of love it green. It is black, but really, if you do shine light through it, you get those bottle green colours coming out of it as well. It really is quite a remarkable gemstone in that respect. 22.5 carats of your black Burmese jade. Now, there are Burmese jades out there, and some of the type A's, which are quite light in colour, quite kind of, I wouldn't say feminine, but they're kind of quite whimsical in their colour. And there might be guys out there maybe who think, do you know, I'd love to wear some jade, but it's a little bit too light for me. This is a great way of getting jade into your collection if you are a guy. You've got a total of 22.5 carats. Easy to make rings with these, quite kind of masculine rings with these, isn't it?
Yeah, I was thinking ring would look stunning with these.
Yes.
Earrings would look amazing. We had a lady on the Wall of Fame who did the gallery wire.
Yes, beautiful.
Gallery wire.
Also, with the disc cutter we've just had as well, these are wonderful.
Oh, you could easily put them in here.
Yes, definitely. Here's your deal today, everyone, all the way down. Enjoy. This is great, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Just beautiful. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. $12.99. Gosh, that's low.
Wow.
That's really low. Oh, oof. We're going lower. Taking the price point down again.
That wasn't each, was it? That is crazy. That is crazy. I need some more of those. They're beautiful in leatherwork.
$7.99. I gave my friend's son Black Jade for his first birthday.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
It's a hugely protecting gemstone. If you believe in the myth and legend surrounding Jade, and particularly Black Jade, it is a hugely protecting gemstone, almost like an amulet. Valerie, Maker, Kathleen, Jenny, Paula, Suzanne, Lynn, Fiona, and Susan. That is amazing. At $7.99. This one is about to sell out. I can't believe that is one of the first times I've ever seen Black Jade go down so low. It's $7.99. That is just incredible. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. I love Alison's idea about putting it with gallery wire. Not only because setting it with gallery wire is actually a really easy thing to do, but I think the gallery wire against the black, the blackness of the Black Jade is just going to look so striking. Linda's taken 2 loads. Wendy, Maker in Dorset. Fiona's now through. Well done to you. Suzanne's got 2 loads. Leslie in Cardiff. Natalie in Gloucestershire. Well done. This is just brilliant to see. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous opportunities. Go. Amazing. Ah, yeah, right. Okay. So we've got here a pair of earrings. Now these are sterling silver. They'll come with a little tag like this. Do not throw this away. This is an anti-tarnish tag. And what that means is that will prevent your earrings from tarnishing. Over time, they may tarnish a little bit, but it will reduce the amount that they will tarnish, and it will seriously delay the amount of time it takes them to tarnish. So never, ever, ever throw those away. I wouldn't cut it down any smaller than that. I would just leave it like that and then put it with all your precious metal items. It's a lovely thing to be able to gift to your customers as well. And it kind of reiterates and consolidates the fact that it's precious metal that you're using. Let me just get my tweezers very quickly. Now, I am not allergic to certain base metals. I'm not allergic. I can pretty much wear anything in my ears. And I feel very fortunate to be able to do that. But if you are allergic to precious metals, then it's really, sorry, to base metals, it's really important that earring findings, which are, which go through your ear piercing, it's really important that they are precious metal. Now, I've been wearing a pair of earrings for the last couple of days at home, which are not precious metal, and I have to say my ears are quite irritated. They're quite kind of itchy. I can just feel them. They're quite irritated, and I'm not allergic. I don't have an allergy to base metals. So even for me, I would just get them if you can afford to get silver. You get a gold-plated silver, rose gold-plated silver. Always do that over and above, because you might not think you have an allergy. And I don't believe that I have. But actually, if you wear them for long periods of time, you might find that they just become a little bit uncomfortable. These earring findings are all 925 sterling silver. I adore the design on these. These are some of our biggest selling and most popular earring findings. I love these.
Now, I don't know if Ollie will remember this, but... Oh, there you go, he won't remember, because he challenged me once and I made these into rings.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Put the loop off and they make a lovely little ring.
Oh, my gosh, that's a lovely idea. Because you're getting so much silver here, you may as well.
Yeah, they're just beautiful. I love those. They're like the liquid silver is just sort of allowed to drip into place and dry.
You're absolutely right. I've seen a design. It was a brilliant design, like a little side table. It's made to look like paint dripping. And it's made out of some form of metal. I'm not entirely sure. It's probably brass or something like that. But you're absolutely right, Alison. The design you're getting here is just, beautiful. It's sensational. So fluid, quite literally fluid.
Yeah.
At the bottom, you've got a little loop which you can hang something from. I know loads of people who just get them just to wear as earrings, and they're just great to wear as earrings. Yeah. They're so beautiful. They're so fluid. You've got a little kick at the back as well for the shepherd's hook to go through your ear. But with your jade, with the diamonds, of course, that we've got coming up at the 12 o'clock hour, it's brilliant. In-house designer Anne already through to get 2 loads of these. Well done. That's great to see. Well done. These launched, and by the way, you're getting 3 pairs. By the way, you're getting 3 pairs. I'm just having a look at it.
See, yeah, you could make a nice little chain out of it.
Yeah, why not? So, these launched at £16.99. That's the price point we launched these at, and that these were launched. They're absolutely gorgeous. The quality is there. They've got that beautiful design. They're just wonderful. There's very little you have to do with this. In fact, you don't have to do anything. You can just take the loop off the bottom if you want to. That's it. Beverly, Maker in County Antrim, Maker in the West Midlands, Mary, Suzanne, Elizabeth, Charmaine, Maker in Cambridgeshire, Charlotte in Cambridgeshire, Jacqueline, Diane's got 3 pairs. Well done. We're at £16.99. This is the price point that these launched at, which is not the price point you're paying today. Ah, here we go. Here we go.
Wow.
£12.99 for 3 pairs of sterling silver earrings that look like this. These aren't the little posts with the balls on the front, you know, simple, simple, simple. These have got real design feature. They've got a real air of elegance to them, haven't they, Alison?
And they've got a serious amount of silver in them as well, haven't
You're
they?
absolutely right. There's 4.90 grams of silver across the 3 pairs. So it's well over a gram in each pair of earrings, which is just superb, isn't it?
They're my favourite earring findings by far.
I think if I had to kind of think of my top 3 earring findings, I think these would definitely feature in them, just purely because they've got such design and they're so affordable. And, the amount of gram weight that you get there is such a generous amount that you're getting there. Bear in mind that there's more sterling silver in these earrings than you get in most chains.
Yeah.
You know, per pair of earrings, I should say. Margaret in Oxfordshire's got 3, Sandra's got 2 loads, Glenda's got 2 loads, Linda's got 2 loads, Vera's got 2 loads, Margaret's got 3. Yeah, Margaret, well done, absolutely fantastic. £12.99 for 3 pairs, which is absolutely brilliant. So that is, yeah, just superb. That works out to, what, £4 something a pair, doesn't it? Which is just brilliant. Well done, Gillian. You multi-bought as well. Bidder in Oxfordshire getting 3 loads. Well done to you, my lovely. Well done. That's for 3 pairs, by the way, the £12.99, not for 1 pair. For 3 pairs, which is just superb. And do with them what you like, you know, whatever you want. I love Alison's idea about making a ring. I don't know if I saw that or not.
No, it was when we first had them.
Yes.
I mean, it's not a massive ring.
Yes.
It's not a massive ring.
So it's like a little pinky ring.
But it's a little pinky ring, and it's so cute.
Also, I can imagine, rather than it being a ring to go on your finger, but a ring to kind of to put on a chain, maybe.
Yes. Because it's almost like, you know, it's almost like something chasing its tail.
Yeah. Oh, gosh, yes, you're absolutely
you get this
right.
Circle.
Yes.
It's very symbolic as well.
Great idea, definitely.
You could very easily just put that round mandrel to get that circle and put the loop on the end and loop it into that loop and have that continuous circle going. It would look amazing.
That is a lovely idea, isn't it? Julie's got 2 loads, Heather's got 3 loads. Oh, gosh, so many multi-bidders. Leslie's got 3 loads. Well done to you. Julie in Conwy, well done to you as well. Heather's now got 3 loads. Well done. Brilliant, well done. Check out your baskets. Loads in baskets. Sarah, Heather, Georgina, Marilyn, Sandra, Maker in Surrey, Anita, Heather, Elizabeth, Charlotte. Well done. Gorgeous. Sorry, say again. Oh, yes, Edison's. Right, OK.
These are amazing.
These are so special. Thomas Edison once said, there are 2 things I can't create in my laboratory. First being diamonds, second being pearls. Now, although he's kind of right, and he was kind of right, and I would never kind of disregard anything that Thomas Edison ever said. What do we know about diamonds now? You can get them created in a laboratory, yeah? And you can also get pearls that are farmed and cultured, much like, you know, what Mikimoto did with the Akoya pearls. And it's not unusual. Almost all pearls that you get nowadays will be cultured, and that just basically means that they've been grown. People very rarely dive for pearls anymore because it's so dangerous. And, you know, you don't know whether you're going to find pearls in an oyster that you dive 20 metres down for. And I'm not willing to take that risk. So it's much better, much more affordable, much safer and much more ethical to get pearls which are cultured. But there is a difference. Basically, there was a challenge set by a brother and sister who come from 30 years worth of pearl experience, and they set themselves a challenge. And they're a Chinese pair of siblings, and they set themselves a challenge to create a freshwater pearl like this, which rivals the beauty of a South Sea pearl. I introduce you to the Edison pearls, the world-famous Edison pearls. And they spent more money on investing into pearls and research into pearls than anybody else over a 3-4 year period. Wow. And what they wanted to find out, what were the optimum growing conditions for a pearl? What were the optimum temperature? What was the optimum mollusk? And how could they create a genuine freshwater cultured pearl which would rival the quality of the saltwater South Sea pearl, which is beautiful, top of its game, but we all know the South Sea pearls, they can be incredibly high-end and considered purchases. So they found that one of the things that made a big difference was how many pearls were created by the oyster. And they found that if an oyster is creating 20 pearls in an oyster, wow, it can't concentrate on each one of them at the same time. It's kind of, some will turn out perfect rounds, some will be kind of more misshapen, some won't kind of make the grade. So these are bead nucleated, and each oyster creates one pearl. One. Wow. That is it. So that was the main difference. That is the main difference between how these are cultured and other freshwater pearls. Because the oyster can concentrate on just growing one pearl, you have a thick nacre. You have a perfect shape. You have a mirror shine which rivals the mirror shine of an Akoya, and a size and quality which rivals the quality of course, the fabled white South Sea pearls. Now, on this strand, you're getting 11 pearls, 11 Edison pearls. The quality, the size, the shape, the rarity. And these have only been in the industry, only been in the marketplace, I should say, for the last, I believe it's the last 10 years. That's it. Really quite new to the marketplace. We're at $199.99, or you've got your split payments of $99.99, your 2 interest-free split payments of $99.99, which is absolutely superb.
Incredible.
They're wonderful, aren't they? How many do we have, Tom? 25 chances remaining in the building. It was an opportunity of a lifetime. It was an opportunity for you to get Edison pearls, genuine Edison pearls, which are 10 to 11 mil in size, for the most amazing price. That's not your price. We took them lower. We're going lower. Today, these are yours, and today they're yours, not for $199.99, but for $49.99. Literally, it's ridiculous. We have rechecked this price point 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. $49.99 is a price we can just about do, and it's still available on 2 split payments of $24.99. It's absolutely tremendous. There's loads of people coming through to get these, loads in baskets there. Well done. Genuine Edison pearls. And do you know what, Alison, I would say, get your authenticity certificate for an extra 25 pence, because it will say on there Edison pearls, which is worth its weight in gold, isn't it?
Absolutely. That is a phenomenal price.
Yes, I know. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah. When you think these are individually grown in the oyster.
Exactly. One at a time.
Phenomenal.
And of course, when you look at something like an Akoya pearl, which is also a freshwater pearl, one of the things that makes an Akoya pearl very rare is the fact that, again, one Akoya pearl grown in one oyster. That is it. Occasionally there are twins, but more often than not, it's going to be one pearl. And that's one of the reasons why you end up paying X amount for Akoya pearls. Here we are with Edison pearls, which are even bigger, and they're $49.99. Maker in London's got 3. Hazel, well done to you. Maker in Gloucestershire, Maker in Wiltshire, Maker in Surrey, Anne, Jill, Maker in Gloucestershire, Geraldine, Maker in North Yorkshire, Maker in Tyne Wear, Maker in Essex. Loads more people there. That's brilliant, isn't it? Well done at $49.99. They are just tremendous. I love them, love them, love them. Well done, everybody. Oh, coming up after the break, a really naughty hour. This is a naughty, highly illegal hour, but do you know what? Who cares? Because we've got a toolkit, but that's not what's so illegal about it. We have got an hour of wire bundles. See you in a sec.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMakers, this coming bank holiday, join myself and the wonderful Claire McDonald. We have an amazing show planned for you. At 9 o'clock, we have an amber showcase with Claire. At 10 o'clock, an awesome deal of the day. A showcase of beautiful fluorite at 11. And then it's gem setting with Claire at 12 o'clock. So be sure not to miss it. Join us live from 8 o'clock on Bank Holiday Monday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker is live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM. You can catch us on Sky, FreeSat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on JewelleryMaker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor and host of your weekly Gem Guide show. Every Wednesday morning, we bring you access. Access to top gem, world-class gemstone material. Access to below trade pricing. And access to the latest market news. So I'll see you this Wednesday morning, 10 till 1.
Oh, will you look at him? Does he have a name? Or she?
He did at some point, and I can't remember what it was.
Oh.
I had two, and the other one went to my friend who actually has parrots.
Oh, my gosh.
For her birthday, and she's got it hanging in the window so it moves with the breeze.
I'm going to sneeze.
Oh.
Ah, got it. Well done. Oh, Alison. But it's got nothing to do with the arrow at all.
No, we're going to put him away.
There we go. Right. Okay. A highly illegal hour, everyone. How does everyone fancy a highly illegal hour?
Yes! Is it wire? Oh, that's still over there.
Let's start with a highly illegal hour, shall we? I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's all about wire. Wire on the sly.
Woohoo!
You ain't seen me right. You ain't seen me.
Wire on the sly. Yes, I like the sound of that. That's so good. And thank you, Alison. We've got your favourite toolkit, Alison.
It is my favourite.
This is the ultimate toolkit, isn't it?
It is. I have several sets of these.
Several.
I have several. I have most of one that goes in my work toolkit.
Yep.
I have one that lives upstairs. I have one that's on the boat.
Right, so you get the picture, yeah?
Yeah, I ain't going anywhere.
There's a lot of these. There's a real obsession with these.
Amazing.
This is the Beadsmith toolkit. It's the microfine toolkit. The quality of this toolkit is... I mean, I look at these tools, Alison, and I just can't see how they can be better. They are absolutely perfect, aren't they?
They are absolutely stunning. The quality of them is phenomenal. They're all smooth. Your flat surfaces are beautifully flat, which means it's not going to leave marks. It's not going to leave grooves. My favourite pair of pliers, the round nose pliers, are so fine. You look at the tip of that, you're going to make the tiniest rosary links. They're just I can't remember, I think it was Catherine who first gave them me when they first came in, and I was running a workshop and she said, "Oh, do you want to have a go with these and tell me what you think?" And I was like, they're amazing, they're amazing. And everyone on the workshop wanted to know that when they were going live.
Yeah.
And she made me give them back. I was like, no, I need these.
I mean, these round pliers that you're getting here, this microfine, they are, it's not just the fact that they're so fine, it's the fact that they are so shiny and smooth and they're texture-free. So any wire work that you do, whether it's with beautiful sterling silver wire, it's not going to mark it, it's not going to scratch it, it's not going to create anything you don't want.
You see, I have a set that I just keep with the sterling silver.
That's fascinating.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have set, the other three I'll work with anything, but I have one set that is just for sterling.
For that reason.
Yeah.
For that reason. You've got here these beautiful. Now these are half round, but also kind of like with this beautifully flat face as well. They're wonderful, Alison.
They're a chain nose pliers. They're a chain nose pliers. Beautiful, like you say, very fine. Great for doing your chainmail.
Yes.
Absolutely stunning to use. You've got this beautiful curve around the outside, which you can use. Most people just think of the inside of a plier, but this can create some gorgeous shapes.
Almost an oval.
It is almost
shape,
an oval. But they're just, you look at the tip of there, and that is such a fine point. There is, there's not many places you're not going to be able to take that. It's stunning.
Also, I'd mention as well, these pliers are so simple. They don't have these kind of springs on the inside. They've basically got two plates of metal that when kind of pressed together, they create that bit of springiness. That's so nice because it's less that can go wrong, isn't it?
It's less that can go wrong. They're beautiful to use because those two pieces of wire act beautifully together to automatically go open. So they're not so hard that you've got to struggle to shut them.
Yes.
But they spring back very easily. So if you are challenged with your dexterity, these are stunning to use. Stunning.
You've got here, these ones here. Now, these are so angular. I love them, Alison.
These are your flat nose. They've got a beautifully tapered point. Again, the chain nose, the flat nose, and the bent nose we'll see later, great for your chainmail. Absolutely fantastic to use with your chainmail. I mean, you look at that. So I've used these because these are from there. These were a set I had when these first came out. Was it a couple of years ago?
Yes.
You look at that there. That is how beautiful quality is.
Yes,
because
exactly.
There's hardly a mark on it. You look at the inside there, and they're still...
Gosh, they're wonderful.
They're almost
shiny.
Yeah, they're almost like new.
Yeah, they really are.
So stunning to use.
The last pair of pliers that we've got are these. Now, this is a relatively new addition to JewelleryMaker. We've only recently had this kind of bent nose plier. What do you love about these ones, Alison?
So they're great. Well, when I do my sculptures, so for me, these are traditionally chainmailers.
Yes, okay.
So, you know me, I get out the box. When you make a sculpture and you want to get inside to get a piece of wire...
Absolutely.
You're not trying to sort of angle, even with the fine wires, you go in with your bent nose pliers and you...
It's there.
It's a piece of cake. But for a chain mailer, and some people will only use bent pliers.
Absolutely, yeah.
They're so great. And do you know why?
Why?
Do you know why? Because you've got the fine tip, which is great for getting hold of it. But when you want to open a jump ring, you turn them the other way, and you've got the broadness across that bend.
Oh, interesting. Yes.
Yeah?
Okay, yeah.
So you've got a broader face to change it. You're not trying to just dink the little bit at the top, and that's where they come into their own.
That's wonderful. And of course, if you're going to be doing chainmail with this, then I would advise that you get 2 sets of these pliers, because of course using them together is just wonderful. But I mean, that's your choice, whatever you want to do. I know, and it's interesting, Alison. I know very few people who only own 1 set of these pliers. It's the kind of thing where you order 1 pair and you go, right, 1 set, and you go, right, I'm going to need another set. You can see the quality there, and of course they've got bright green handles, so the chance of you kind of misplacing them is next to none. We've got some price comparisons here. Oh, okay, so $23.95. That's a brilliant deal.
I've played for 1 plier more than that.
Absolutely.
And I've gone to these more than those other pliers.
Not unusual at all to see, for people to say that. Here's your next one, $34.95.
No.
Ah, okay, that's interesting. I think that's from Sport Rotten Beads, where you can get that toolkit. $34.95, brilliant. Last one, from the River website.
Oof.
£37, 1 penny.
Okay.
And $2.63 delivery. So, it's up to you.
Yeah.
These are exactly the same toolkit. Exactly the same. The only difference might be is the fact that it looks like the last one that we showed you has got blue handles. But I think that's about it, isn't it, Alison?
Yeah. It's this toolkit. It is phenomenal. Like I say, I went back and bought extras, and I probably will again if there's any left, because they usually sell out.
Oh, they always sell out,
So they're on and they're gone, and then we have to wait for it. Because what they normally do, the first time we had them, we didn't have that many, because there weren't that many in the supplier.
Yeah.
We just had all of them.
Yes, exactly.
And we could have sold like 4 or 5 times as many.
Absolutely.
They just flew out.
And I think the same's going to happen today. We are going to be able, because of the price we're going to go down to, we are going to be able to bring you these. And I know that, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times the amount that we've actually got in stock, which is only 150. We could sell 2, 3, 4, 5 times the amount.
Yeah.
Now, last time it went to air, when we first launched it, 150 sold, and it was this price here. No? Or was it not? What is the price? $17.99. $24.99 was the price point this originally sold at. $17.99 is your deal today. That's ridiculous. Or, go elsewhere, get exactly the same and pay more. It's up to you.
Crazy.
Oh.
That's a multi-buy price.
That is absolutely amazing. And I tell you something as well. You've got £19 lower a price right here today. So if you wanted to get 2 of these for the same price it costs you to get 1 elsewhere, that's absolutely brilliant. And also the fact that it's beadsmith as well. So these people create tools for jewellery makers, and it's created by jewellery makers, people who know exactly what jewellery makers want and what they need, and kind of how to tweak those tools to give you the highest possible quality. Now, let's say I've never made a piece of jewellery in my life, Alison. Are these going to be too professional for me? Are they too kind of high quality for me? What?
No. You'll find, if you've used... Don't get me wrong, I've still got bits of my basic toolkit, which I use for certain things. But when you use these, they're so beautiful to use.
Yeah.
That you just keep going back to them.
Of course you do.
You just keep going back to them. They're just stunning.
Absolutely. And to get into that mindset of making fine jewellery, use a fine jewellery making toolkit. It's well worth it. Well done, everybody.
You use these for your more delicate pieces, for your finer pieces, but they're strong. You can use them for the higher gauges as well.
Absolutely.
And also, I always think you get the best tool you can afford.
Absolutely, yes, definitely.
But when the best tool is one of the cheapest tools around, you get it.
Yeah. And also, so you were saying, even though they're micro tip, it doesn't mean you can only use it with fine gauge wires. You can use it with quite heavy gauge wires as well.
I mean, I wouldn't use this with 2 mil. I wouldn't use these with 2 mil.
Well, yes.
But 1 mil, 1.2. I mean, that's
any tool with a 2 mil.
Yeah, that's
wire.
1.25, and twist it. I'm quite happily using that. Well, that's what I've used. This is what I've used this morning, and it's quite great. You can use it. It's fabulous.
That's just wonderful. Well done. In baskets, Andrea, Jean, Karen, Maker, Alison, Linda, Christina, Julie, Maker, Donna, Maker. Just to clarify, when this first launched, it was $24.99 and over 150 sold. That was brilliant. Today, it's $17.99. Wow.
That's amazing.
Add it onto your order. There's loads of people there. Great gift for somebody as well.
Yeah.
What does that work out to per tool? What's 17? What's 18 divided by 4? How much? £4.50? Yeah, about £4.50 a tool.
Plus you get the case.
Plus, yes, of course you get the case. Now the case is wonderful. You can. It comes with this little kind of flap here to kind of keep your pliers from kind of rubbing on each other. But if you wanted to go and say, right, today I'm going to need this pair of pliers and I'm going to need this pair of pliers, and you can put another little project in here, or another pair of pliers in here, or whatever. You don't have to have them all together. But that's absolutely superb.
Each of my sets has a cutter in them, a flush cutter.
Ah, brilliant. Okay. So, and there's more than enough room to have all of your pliers and your flush cutters in there as well, which is just great. Well done. Right, so wire.
Stand by your bags.
This is illegal. We should not be doing this. Why? Because getting hold of wire is like trying to knit with jelly. It's just impossible. Yes, I did just make that up.
Knit with jelly, I love it.
It's like trying to herd cats. It's impossible. Knitting with jelly. So, this one here, as soon as I bring this over here and the graphics are live, we're all in this together. Alison's idea. She said, let's do a wire hour.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Are you ready? Because as soon as I bring this wire over, pandemonium, Alison.
I know, do it.
We never do wire showcases anymore.
No,
we're not allowed to.
Shh, they're not in.
Alison's wire bundles, yes, that's what we're calling it now. Ready? I'm just going to bring it out. As soon as I bring it over, it's going to cause absolute pandemonium.
Do it.
Ready? Okay, let's just go for it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Silver-plated Alison's Wire Mania.
I'll take that.
I love the names of it. Okay. 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge silver-plated copper wire, 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge silver-plated copper wire, 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge silver-plated copper wire, 10 metres of 1mm gauge silver-plated copper wire. It's gone nuts. You are getting here in total 10, 20, 30, 40 metres of silver-plated wire. We should not have this. We should not be doing this. We are doing this. It's completely illegal because there's never enough wire to put into kits, basically. To get hold of wire, we have to order our wire in specially. It comes via a shipping container from the Far East. So to be able to order wire, and believe you and I, our buying team will be able to tell you the code of every single one of these spools of wire off the top of their heads because they order so much of it, but it takes months to get here.
And can I tell you what they also get in their ear? Guest designers who are wire workers going, have we got any wire? Can I have some wire? Can I have some wire? Can I have some wire?
It's £15.99 for you today. No, it's not. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. £10.99.
For all four?
For all four. 40 metres of silver-plated copper wire for £10.99.
Make a what, sorry?
That is absolutely amazing. £10.99. You have gone completely and utterly nuts. This is brilliant. Please don't expect us to bring you these kind of wire shows, showcases in the future because honestly we can't. Hazel's multi-bought, Maker and Lincolnshire multi-bought.
Yeah,
can I just say, so many people will be multi-buying, Alison.
Yeah, I'll bet they will.
Now, just very quickly, your 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1 mil. What's the difference between them? Obviously, it's the gauge of wire, but what am I going to use a 0.4 for that I won't use a 1 mil gauge for?
Okay, so your 1 mil gauge is structural.
Yeah.
So, like we created, well, I didn't create the ring, that was 1.25, but I could have done it with 1 mil.
Yeah.
I put it on the bangle, it stands up to it, it's structural, it's got integrity on itself.
Yes.
Okay. Your 0.8 is still a structural wire, but it's not as, it's a finer.
Okay.
It makes beautiful ring shanks. Where there's going to be more heavy use, I wouldn't use it. Mm-hmm. But as a base wire for doing your wire wrapping, for doing any looping. So the loops in the necklace, the jadeite necklace, were 1 mil. They could have quite easily been 0.8. They're just a loop rather than a wrapped loop because they've got the structural integrity to stand up to that. Can you, Michael, could you just throw me the necklace from behind you, please?
Just very quickly, jump rings and clasps.
Yeah.
What am I going to make those using?
So jump rings, you can pretty much make any
Michael.
gauge. Thank you. So when I say integrity, so that's
rigid.
Rigid.
Yes.
But they're just a loop. They're just a loop. They're not wrapped or anything. They will hold. 0.8 will hold. 0.6.
It needs to be a wrapped loop.
When you've got this, so this is what we call soft wire.
Yes.
Okay, so when you get jump rings, if you get a finer gauge jump ring, because I can hear everybody shouting, going, no, I've got some finer jump rings. They're hard wire.
Right.
So this is a softer wire, so you need to support it. So the 0.6 I would do a rosary link, a wrapped loop.
Yes.
And the 0.4 I would do a wrapped loop.
Yes.
So the 0.6 I would use for wire macrame, for you could use it for wire kumihimo.
Lovely.
You can use it for wrap loops.
Mm-hmm.
You can wrap with it. If you wrap with it, do it with a 1 mil. It will make a really chunky bracelet or necklace.
I'm so sorry,
No,
Alison.
it's okay. You move on to the next one.
It's sold out.
Yeah, I thought it would. The silver's always going to go.
Right. Alison, which one should we do first? Which one should we do next?
Oh, you've got bare copper. Well, we do the bare copper because we've had the bare copper on this morning, and if you got the kits this morning, that if you've got the bare copper sheets this morning, you want these wires.
Oh, you're kidding me!
This is going to sell out.
Oh,
if you want
there's 20 odd available. Bare copper. This is the wire that Okay, so there's a few different bundles here, which all of our guest designers always request. Bare copper for you, Alison, I know is it is the ultimate wire, isn't it?
So you can patina this. I've made pieces, and you patina them. You can keep them as bright like this. You can polish them back. You can get that two-tone definition with them.
Lovely.
They're just amazing. You can flame colour them.
Yes, of course.
If you've got bare copper, you want bare copper wire. You want to make bare copper jump rings.
Bare copper jump rings.
Yeah, and then
Lovely.
you can patina your. Well, if you've got that bare copper, you want the bare copper to go with it because then it'll patina at the same rate.
Same rate.
Yeah.
Yes. That's sold out.
I didn't think that would last long. Let's go with the champagne. I love champagne.
I love champagne.
When we first started selling this,
yes.
When we first started, the two golds together. I love the gold wire.
Yes.
But the champagne is a more relaxed. It's a softer gold.
Oh, gosh.
I just like the tone of it.
Me too.
It's beautiful. Have you really?
Yeah, I know. This is never in stock. This is never in stock. This is 100 metres of 0.25 millimetre gauge copper wire.
Wow.
Any bundle that offers you 0.25 millimetre gauge wire, get it.
Yeah.
Now, I think it was you, Alison, who actually said to me, you can actually rosary link with 0.25 millimetre gauge wire. And that's a revelation. I would never have thought you could rosary link with it. It's going to be very fine, very delicate. But actually, with your micro tip toolkit, it's so much easier, isn't it?
You want a small loop. You don't overwork it. I have sat here with delicate gemstones, perfect for something like you could rosary link your diamonds.
Oh, wow. Oh,
right?
Goodness me. We've got diamonds coming up in the next hour, Alison.
So you could rosary link your diamonds.
Oh, my
and
gosh.
I have sat here and I have pulled. I can't remember who the presenter was, and I sat there and they went, "Oh no, you can't do it at 0.25. You can't do it." And I'm like, I got the chain, and I pulled, and I'm not kidding you, my fingers were going white where I was pulling so hard.
Oh,
and they were like, "It's not going to budge." If you do big loops, then it loses the integrity.
There's more to... Yes, okay,
The smaller the loop, the fantastic. Now, if you do any wire wrapping, if you do 0.8 and 0.25, they look phenomenal. You get a really fine, elegant finish. It's so much more refined. It's incredible. If you do any of the so-called heady weave, if you look up heady weave, it's incredible. Some of the pieces you can do when you do a lot of heavy wire wrapping. I do some of it. Nadia does some of it. A lot of that you're doing with the finer wires. The point when you've used 0.25 and you go back to 0.4, gosh, it feels thick.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
So thick. So you can wire wrap with your 0.4 with your 0.8 and your 1 mil. And they're fantastic.
140 metres in total. We've got to get the price on screen. There's so many people coming. So many people already checked out thinking that $30.95 was the price. It's not. Here's your deal. $18.99. Oh my gosh, you have to get this. You have to get this for 140 metres. But please, 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 please. The reason why we're bringing you these bundles is A, because it obviously makes you savings, but also B, and I know you would encourage people to do this, Alison, mix your wires together. As you were saying, the two golds look amazing together. So you can see you've got a very, very yellow gold there, and then you've got more of a silvery gold here. And the two together, that little nuance of difference, it makes all the difference, and it creates such lovely, lovely design work. It's gorgeous. What?
I've just seen what's on the end of there. Where's that been hiding?
This?
Yeah.
I know, yes. Ah, well done. Lots of people coming through to get this.
Sorry. I didn't see it there, that's why. So your 0.25.
So that's 140 metres in total. Oh, yeah. Alison.
So while you're going to, when you're you grab the next one. When you're using your 0.25, when you start gizmoing, you go through meters and meters and meters. When you start doing a lot of wire weaving, I mean, 0.25 does not last me long.
Yeah. Because
you gizmo and gizmo and gizmo, and they make the most exquisite components. Is that it?
You are getting here.
Oh,
you are getting here colour. 1 mil gauge antique bronze wire. That is like hen's teeth.
Yeah.
You're then going to be getting antique bronze coloured plated copper wire in 0.4 and also in 0.8 as well.
But
Tree of Life.
Tree of Life multi-buy. If you can multi-buy this, multi-buy. But if you put this with either copper and or gold.
Oh,
if you look at this, now they all look different colours. They're not. It's because of the thickness and the way the light hits it.
That's so interesting.
Right? Now, if you look, I always call it two-tone wire. Can you see those lines going through? That's the reflection from the light.
Yes.
But if you put the gold with it, it's almost that colour. Yeah? So the gold,
not far away,
without the reflection, is looking like that. So you're building up a two-tone, almost a patinaed piece without having to patina it.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you've got your copper, your bare copper, and you patina it, and then you knock it back, so you've got the darker in the grooves.
Yes, yes,
and the top part is the paler.
Yes.
If you use the gold with that, you'll get that same effect.
That definition.
So exciting, my voice is going.
With the, can you make your own jump rings using 1 mil gauge?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
So can you imagine doing chainmail with antique bronze wire?
Beautiful. Antique bronze wire chainmail. Again, mix it in with all the metals. It will look amazing. You can do the most exquisite thing. If you've got, and I can see one there, a stepper mandrel, so you can make your...
Whoa!
Now, this stuff is the proverbial hen's teeth.
Yes, 100%. Yeah.
I mean, look at that antique bronze wire. Isn't that beautiful?
That is $7.99. It's yours today. $7.99. 30 metres in total. It is flying out the door. And anybody who is even thinking about making a tree of life, anybody who's even thinking about making that kind of, that beautiful kind of ancient-looking jewellery, ancient chainmail, you know, those kind of things. Stunning. Oh, antique bronze is absolutely gorgeous.
Can I just say, was that Liz Cole, did you say? Lynn Cole, that is stunning. Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, the Tree of Life. Isn't that beautiful?
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Love that. That's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Ollie, go on.
Oh. I saw that. It was Norma Cowie, someone was writing about on our Share Your Makes page, and somebody said, "Oh, Norma, I saw your entry on the Wall of Fame. It's lovely to see a familiar face on the Wall of Fame." It's stunning. Really sweet. It's really lovely comment.
They're really lovely doing stuff like that. Oh, they go. Jill knows what she's at for. I don't blame you, Jill.
Well done, Jill. And Christine multiplying, Alison in Bristol. Well done. So many people coming through.
I love this wire.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, which kind of what other wires do you think it goes well with, kind of colour-wise?
Colour-wise,
it works with.
It will work with coloured. I would traditionally
or coloured or
I would put it with any of the metallics.
Would you?
I would keep the bare copper separate because the bare copper will change over time.
I would, yeah.
So I would keep the bare copper with itself.
Yes.
It can go with others, but it plays better on its own. Keep that on its own. The others will mix really well.
Yeah.
Any of them. And I tell you what, if you take length of the, and I haven't done this for so long, of the 1 mil.
Yeah.
And you can do two things. You can twist it and you can get the most amazing torques. Now, if you take 2 lengths of each wire of 1 mil and twist it, and you get this candy cane of twist of the metallics going through it, and then you make a choker or a bracelet. Stunning, stunning torques. Or plait it. And I haven't done that for ages.
Plaited.
Stunning
and
plaited.
it does look like hair almost, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Especially if you mix those colours up.
Yeah.
Right, we've got to move on. Ooh. Is that all of that?
It's a bundle of sterling silver. I love it.
How many of this do we have, Tom? 70. That's going to be nowhere.
Wow.
79. Okay. Okay. Sterling silver wire bundle. What have we got here? A metre of 1 mil gauge wire.
Yeah. Beautiful structural.
A metre of 0.6 millimetre gauge sterling silver wire. What's this one, Alison? 5 metres of...
1 mil. 0.4, sorry.
0.4 millimetre gauge wire. So a metre of 1 mil, a metre of 0.6 mil, and 5 metres of 0.4 mil. Now, the reason why you get more in the finer gauge is because, of course, you use much more of it when you're doing your wire weaving, don't you?
I mean, that's a perfect balance. I always say 5 to 1.
Yeah. Okay. Brilliant.
5 metres to 1 metre.
To 1 metre, yes.
The 0.6 again, you can rotary link with it. So if you've bought any of the jadeite earlier, or you know, that will work. Oh, there you go. That's on a Claire's. Yeah. Do you know, I only just took some of mine out this morning from my bag when I was sorting my bag out. Not this morning, yesterday. And I cleared my bag out, and I got a pile of sterling silver ones sitting there. Beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. Such a lovely piece of jewellery.
So the bit around the outside will probably be 0.6.
Okay,
Just to give it that bit more structural rather than 0.4. It could be 0.4, but the bit in the middle, it will be 1 mil and 0.4. And you can see where she's balled the ends of it.
Yes.
So instead of having a sharp one, which you would have with the plated, when you've got sterling, you can actually heat the end and form a ball on it.
Nice.
So it gives you a nicer rounded edge.
Oh, that's clever, isn't it? Well done.
Very
Harry,
nice.
Hannah's got 2 loads. Well done. Let's get that price point in. Here we go, everybody. 0800 644 655. Gosh, that's a beautiful photograph. They're so lovely. Are those yours, Alison?
No, they're not. They're
Is that a Wall of Fame entry?
Nicely done. You see that top one?
I love that frilly edge.
So that top one is silver with a gunmetal.
Like a hematite wire, isn't it, almost? That's
so
lovely.
If you imagine the similar sort of effect with the antique bronze and the gold.
And the gold, yes,
that's
that's
nice. The sort of two-tone effect you get, and it looks stunning.
That's wonderful, isn't it? Your price point today, $24.99. Oh, my gosh, yeah. How many grams of... 11.8 grams of silver, Alison.
Can I borrow that silver for a minute? I will give it you back. Just the 4.
Webs.
Right. So people will go, what's dead soft? So when you've got silver, right, see when I'm moving it, it just stays where you put it.
Yeah.
That is dead soft. If you've got anything that's half hard, what happens is it'll spring back, even the 0.4.
Oh,
so this
interesting.
Silver just makes it so sometimes you can get some that's a bit harder, and you'll try and wrap it, but it just then springs open because all wire has a memory. But the dead soft is the most easiest wire to use for your wire wrapping, for your manipulation. It is my favourite wire of all time. That's stunning.
I would say for anyone who hasn't done wire work before, you want to get this one, obviously, today for $24.99. Absolutely superb. But I would also say practice with some of the plated copper wires. And then, you know, to get your eye, to get your confidence there, and then have a go with the sterling silver. Sterling silver is even easier to use than the copper, isn't it?
I have always said that. If you're not sure of a design, do it in copper first, or do it in plate first.
Yes.
Because especially with the amounts you're getting for these prices, it's almost throwaway.
Yeah.
Your sterling silver is precious metal. It costs more. You don't want to waste it. I'll give you an example, and I'm not naming names. It was a long time ago, and a friend phoned me up and said, I've got some gold-filled wire, and I'm going to make this ring. I've got a design in mind. So I'm like, brilliant. Have you made the design? No, it'll be fine. I'm just going to go ahead.
Oh, don't do it.
The next day, in tears.
Oh, no.
I've just wasted God knows how many pounds worth of the gold-filled wire.
What a shame.
If you do that with your sterling, you've got a certain extent where you can open it up, but do it if in doubt. Do it with your plate first. Work your design. I've done that before now, and I did it with a stunning colour change fluorite. And I loved it so much, I'm like, OK, well, I'm going to leave that one in plate, and I'm going to get another fluorite and make another one.
Oh.
But at least you know how much silver you've got, and you can melt your silver scraps down and reuse them. So A, you know how much you're using, and B, you're not wasting it by fiddling with the design to begin with.
Yes.
I still do it occasionally.
Yeah.
If I've got a limited amount of silver and I'm trying something new, I'll do it in plate first.
See, there you go. And Alison's made more pieces of wire work than I've had hot dinners. So there we go. So it's well worth it. Well done. Okay. Right.
Rose gold.
This is so gorgeous.
Gold.
So do I, Alison. It's a lovely... It's a proper rose gold. It's not kind of like, this is copper.
Yeah.
And we're saying that it's rose gold coloured. It's actually...
different.
It is different. It's more pinky. It's beautiful. Yeah. Rose gold coloured copper wire. You've got here... Oh, nice. You've got here 10 metres of 1 mil, 10 metres of 0.8, 10 metres of 0.6 and 10 metres of 0.4 millimetre gauge rose gold coloured copper wire. That's a really lovely tone for anyone who doesn't necessarily like yellow gold, but they don't want to wear copper. They want to wear something a little bit different. I'll show it to you against the copper if you like, and it's ever so slightly different.
Yeah.
The copper's more orangey, isn't it? More orangey and more red.
And that's more pinky.
Yes.
Yeah.
Precisely that, yeah.
So Ollie's just asked a question. Can we ombre it? Yes, you can.
Good idea. Okay.
So there's a couple of techniques we haven't really talked about. I'm sorry, I've just turned him up and I've turned him up too loud. There we go. Right. So one thing you could do it with is gizmoing. So you could coil it, and you could coil... When we talk about ombreing, you sort of meld the two together so that you've got a graduation of change, not, I've done this colour, then I'm doing that colour. So when you see an ombre strand of gemstones, that colour graduates.
Nice, okay.
So you can do that with the wire by sort of putting... blending them in so there's more of that one going, less of that one, and the other one mixes in, going to gradually becoming that one. So you can do beautiful ombres with that, with the gizmo. The other technique we haven't really mentioned, your Viking knit.
Oh, yes, perfect.
So very easy to ombre with that. Again, you can blend them together, and it looks sensational. It really does. Both those techniques are brilliant, and both those techniques you can use with all the gauges you've got there.
Yeah, brilliant. Isn't that wonderful? Your price point today, let's get it in. Come on. Alison's Wire Mania deals.
I'll take them.
Here we go, all the way down. $11.99. Wow. There you go, everyone.
Fantastic.
That's brilliant. Well done, Yvonne. Well done, Susan, Dia, Fiona, Metler, Caroline, Kerry, Sarah. Loads of you there. Natalie, Karen, Dorothy. Well done.
If you've advanced a bit more and you're doing wire prongs,
okay.
and you've got your smaller gemstones, so like the iolites, I would be using the 0.4 to create prongs to set those iolites.
Oh,
and
that's wonderful.
You're thinking, how on earth is that going to hold? A, because they're very tiny prongs, and B, because you work hard on them by squishing them.
Yeah.
So basically, you get your piece of wire, and to work hard on something, it makes it brittle, so you've got to, again, practice it away. But if you kind of do this, if you've got a prong and you keep doing that to it, you work hard on it. So it then becomes, that will then become harder for me to open than it was. Which is, if you know when you get earring findings and they've got the flat bit on the top, that's because when you flatten it, you work hard on it, and also it's harder to open that earring, open that curve with that flatness there. So it serves two things. I will always, if I make my own earring findings, I will always squish the top edge to harden it. So you know, you can do all sorts with all of these. It's just a phenomenal. If you've got these are going to take you on such a great journey if you haven't started. If you have started, these are stacking up your stash, and I want to see pictures. I want to see all these wire work makes.
Yes, definitely.
I need to see them.
Absolutely. Another illegal wire bundle here in your gold. In your gold-coloured, silver-plated copper wire. This is gorgeous. You've got 1 mil, 0.8, 0.6 and 0.4, 40 metres of your wire here. This is properly yellow gold, isn't it?
This is very, so this is getting more into your 22 carat tones, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah.
Your 18, 22, 24 carat tones, because it's got that more gold with less other metals added in to strengthen it. But
$7.99.
What? No, hang on.
$7.99.
I'm confused now.
Oh, no. We're going to get in so much trouble. Well, Alison is.
I didn't do the pricing. And if anyone asks, I'm going to say I did not do the pricing. My name's on it, but I didn't price it.
That's a little bit low, Tom, isn't it?
It is. That's it. Welcome to the new year. Welcome to your new... Don't expect these to continue through the year, I should say.
No.
This is your starter for $7.99, not 10.
Yeah, we cannot bring deals like this to air going throughout the year. This is a really special, highly illegal hour we'll bring you here of wire work bundles. That is absolutely amazing, Alison. That's so good.
We are going to get in so much trouble.
I know. Well, you are, Alison. So, because it's got your name on it.
Well,
got your name on it, love.
They know what I'm like with wire. I'm always after. I need more wire. I want more wire.
But at least we've got it on with the guest designer, and it kind of could you do wire work? It makes complete sense that we've got it on with you.
I'm a complete wire nut.
Yes. Would you say it's one of your favourite mediums?
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I started my jewellery making before JewelleryMaker journey with doing chainmail.
Oh yes, of course.
And then I discovered wire.
Oh, amazing. So, here we go. 2-piece wire wrapping mandrel set. This is such a useful set of tools, isn't it? Excuse me.
These are fabulous. So we talked about making jump rings. You're going to sneeze.
Oh, no, I'm okay.
It's gone
I'm
now.
okay.
It took so long, it's gone now.
I know, yeah.
They're not listening.
It's gone. It's gone. No, they're not listening in there.
We did. So these, when you're making jump rings, you want to do certain sizes. So this is graduated. This is great. But to make jump rings on this, it's going to be very difficult to get them exactly the same size.
Yeah.
To do one, you can do it. You can mark it. You can put a permanent mark around it and do one on the same place.
Yeah.
But to do 100, 200, it's going to be very difficult. When you've got things like that, they just make it so much easier. I'm just going to see if we've got any out, and I could show you.
That's okay. I can.
Can we slide those out?
Yeah. Get them out. Get them out. Here we go.
So you can. So we talked about coiling wire, and this is some. So this is a bit thin, of course.
JewelleryMaker. What? Do you want some wire?
No, I've got some down there. So when you're doing, if you want to do jump rings with these are great. They're called bail making mandrels. Step mandrels. They're great for making bails because usually a bail, as we saw on some of the pictures of the Wall of Fame and on Claire's, are wider. So if you try and bend a bail with that, of course you're getting a graduated. So one side's going to be wider than the other. It's going to be lopsided. Right, okay. So you need something flat to put your bail round. Perfect. They're great. When you want to make jump rings, these are fab. But when you're doing it, most people start there and work that way. Well, you don't. You start so that you're working away from the centre. Now, if I just get that going. And then as you're going, you see, I've automatically done it the wrong way. You start that way. Don't listen to me, what I'm saying. I'm now going to be really difficult. So as you do it, it will go, you'll just keep making a coil for as long as it goes, and they'll all be exactly the same length. So you can keep going this, because it will, see how I'm going over the end?
Yeah.
But because I'm still on there, I haven't run out. So you make sure you're starting with your end towards the pointy end, the narrower end. And that will mean, so I'm actually doing this backwards, which is really awkward. It means they all come out the same size, and that's fabulous. So you've made your jump rings, all you need is a pair of flush cutters, and you're good to go. If you want to, you can saw them, and it's amazing, but I'm just going to quickly snip these. And the joy with flush cutters is you do get one side that's angled, but you've just started making a whole load of jump rings, and you can make them in, I think we've got 12 different sizes. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 sizes.
Brilliant.
So you've got a jump ring, and it means if you make your jump rings, if you're making a piece of jewellery, and you can make a jump ring out of the wire you've made the jewellery with, then you know it's going to match.
Yes,
it's the same wire.
Yes, it's going to match perfectly.
But you can sit there, and if you saw these, you can then just start making your chainmail as you go, and it's great. It's very therapeutic. It's so therapeutic. You know, just whatever you're going to do it, and whatever size jump ring you want, you've got something on here to, you know, just making certain easy embellishments are great.
Yeah, like little Mobius rings. I love that.
Come here. But if you want to saw it, we had did we have the saws on earlier?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's all right, don't worry.
But if you want to saw it, then you get both sides.
Oh, there we go. There's a saw.
So what it means is you get
worryingly quick how quickly you got that on there. That was a bit worrying. The German-style saw frame, 3-inch.
They're brilliant. So if you want to saw your sheet metal,
yes,
that's what you'd use. Fabulous. Make sure you put the blade in the right way round.
Yes.
So I had someone in our bead group, and they're like, can't get my saw to work out. It's rubbish. I really can't do it. I've gone through so many blades. They put the braids in the wrong way round. And it's easily done, because you have to, and we get so many blades, which was lucky. So the blades, that is the best price for blades you will see, because you get
$15.99.
144.
It's incredible, isn't it?
In different sizes, so you get different gauges for doing different things. And as you run it down, you'll feel one side's got the zigzaggy bit on the top, and the other side hasn't. So actually run it down. Now, some people saw going down. I saw going up. I'm just odd. And you get into a rhythm. So it's how you start. No, I saw down. Some people go up. And just think about which way you're putting it in by running your finger on it. And if it sort of goes bump, bump, bump easily, then that means the sharp bit, you're going to be sawing that way down. And if it goes snag, 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 when you're going down, then you've turned it the other way around. So just you'll get into the habit of feeling them, because they're so fine, they're quite difficult to see.
Yes.
They really are quite difficult to see. So those are a fab tool. They really are amazing. Your saw and your blades, if you're going to do it any sheet metal, they're brilliant.
They're wonderful.
And again, your lubrication for the sheet metal,
the sheet metal is the same.
For your thing, use it on your saw blades as well, and it just helps with the drag. And the smoother, the better.
Gorgeous.
So don't force it. The lighter the touch, the easier it is to saw.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Perfect. French wire, where's this then?
It's coming. I can hear.
Oh, I can hear Lucy scrabbling about in there.
Wow.
French wire. What do we use French wire for, Alison?
So your French wire is traditionally for use with knotting.
Yeah.
So you would use it. So when you've got a silk necklace or any other, with your pearls or whatever, when you attach it to either a clasp or a jump ring, and I would always attach it to a jump ring if I could, because otherwise you've got to change the clasp, you've got to redo the whole necklace. You can just take it off if it's on a jump ring. So what happens is if you've got that silk on the metal, as it moves, it's rubbing and it's going to fray.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Take time, but it's going to wear.
Yeah.
What you do is you feed it through your French wire, and then that gives you that protection. So you only use a small amount per necklace, one on each side.
Yes.
And it's brilliant. Now, what you can also do, so we've talked a bit about wire weaving and heady weave and things like this.
Oh, yeah, okay.
They also do wrapped around a piece of wire. Now, I'm pretty sure that they are 0.8. Have I got some 0.8 down here?
It's
pretty sure.
0.7 millimetre gauge wire.
Okay, so I'm gonna pass you a piece of 0.6. And what you do is, instead of standing there and hand coiling your wire, you can cheat. If you've got silver-plated wire, then you... It's a bit like threading a needle, by the way. Would you like to?
No.
Right, you're better off when you... Hey, there you go. So you can pop your wire through, and that has saved you so much time. And you just trim it to the right size, and it looks like you've hand coiled it. So you want the colours to match the colour of the wire you're using. So that will match our silver-plated wire. So if you ever want to do any of the hand coils,
cool.
yeah, it's great.
That's awesome.
So it's a great little cheat.
Yes,
it really is a great little cheat.
Very good.
And also, if you want to make something with wire and you've only got 0.6, you've now enhanced the strength of that 0.6 wire by wrapping it with the 0.25.
Brilliant. It's always been $6.99, but we're going to do an Alison Tarry special. No, I've got no idea what the price is. What?
This is going to sell out. So if you're doing any knotting at all, you want some of this. If you're doing your wire wrapping, it will save you loads of time. If you've ever seen Claire do the ducks and other creatures she makes out of it, get some of this. They're absolutely fantastic. The very first thing I ever made on JewelleryMaker, when I wasn't a guest designer, when I'd come for a day, Jenny challenged me to do a mermaid, and I used that to make her hair.
Oh, I love it. That's gorgeous.
I've still got it.
Have you?
8 years later.
Oh,
9 years
wonderful.
later. Yeah, 9 years.
$2.99 for you today. That is absolutely bonkers. And it's silver plated. And Director Ollie's absolutely right. This is silver plated. Yeah. This is like precious metal plated. It's not painted. It's not, silver coloured. It's silver plated. You're absolutely right. It's not. You cannot underestimate the quality you're getting here today. And considering that this is kind of the benchmark that kind of they will use on the high street, silver plated, absolutely fantastic. The fact that it's $2.99 makes it just so. It makes it such a wonderful deal. Well done, everybody. And even, the processes are just absolutely ridiculous. So many people coming through. Well done. Lots of multi-bidders coming through. That's great. Well done.
It's incredible. The deals you get on French wire are fantastic here. And you can use it, like I say, whether you're going to use it with your wire work, whether you're going to use it. So if you do seed beading, with the thread, I would use this at the end. It doesn't have to be knotting. So when you a lot of people go, how do I finish it? And again, this can help you just by going around. I've often used beads going around, but I prefer that because it's less bulky. I just never have any of it.
Absolutely.
It goes like this, even at the old price, and sells out.
Yeah. Well done, everybody. Loads of people coming through, loads in baskets. Check out as soon as you can. Well done. Tons of people on the phone lines there as well. Well done. We do have different colours. This is silver plated. Again, this is your one mil, so slightly thicker.
And you can see, isn't that lush?
That is really amazing, actually. You can tell the difference.
Yeah.
This is the finer gauge.
That's
there.
Beautiful.
You can tell the thicker gauge. That's incredible, isn't it? Just that little bit of difference.
So you can put that on your 1 mil wire.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. So I was going to ask, why would you? What are the benefits of having it? In a 1 mil gauge, so you can get it over the thicker gauge wires.
Well, it predominantly for the thicker gauge silks and cords that you can knot with is why they'll have done it. But you can use it on a thicker gauge wire.
Have you got a little piece there? So I'm thinking this would make amazing rings, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. So if you want to just do it with a single length, but then actually it doesn't look as good as if you've put it. It should go on. Now, sometimes when you've got a wire, what you'd have to do is almost corkscrew it on if it's tight. I think that's the 1 mil.
Yep, there we go. Oh, there you go. Just looking at that as a ring,
yeah,
I would absolutely love that as a ring. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that.
So it's I'm pretty sure it's 0.25 wire they use. It might be 0.2.
Yeah. Yes, I think it.
So could you imagine the hassle of, you know, we talked about before using the 0.25. I love it. You've got to match to match, like to like.
Yes, exactly.
But this saves you so much time, you know.
That is amazing. I love that, and it really does. It really will open up so many avenues for you, won't it? It's just great. Well done. $4.99 for you today. Well done. Even thicker. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done, everybody. You get so much of it. And if you are going to be using it just in the kind of the traditional way of finishing off necklaces and bracelets, it's just gonna you're gonna use you know, a tiny amount of it on each piece of jewelry. It's going to last and last and last, isn't it?
Absolutely. Even if you're going to use it with your wire weaving, you usually wire wrapping maybe an inch or two, and that's it. So it's going to go a long way, whatever you use it for.
Absolutely. And it's over 6 metres of the French wire that you're getting, which is the equivalent to, because of course all of this is spiralled up. You know, you've got here, you know, so much. Look how much that's kind of extended by. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? So you get that. Hopefully you get that idea. Okay, let's do the 0.7 in gold. Oh, this. Oh, hello. Oh, it's stuck. There we go.
That's a beautiful buttery gold.
It's gorgeous. It's, oh, yeah.
And the feel of it.
It does feel wonderful, doesn't it?
That's another reason why wire wrapping's great, because the feel of it is just gorgeous. It's almost sinewy.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yes, you're absolutely right.
Fluid,
and I could totally imagine and appreciate what you were saying about creating that mermaid and creating her hair in this. I mean, this is like Rapunzel hair. Isn't it? It's just
absolutely.
The way it moves and the way it kind of, I just love it. I love that. It's just, it's gorgeous. It feels so cool as well, doesn't it?
It is. I mean, you look at the shine you've got on there. It doesn't look like most coils we could do. You'd see more of a ridge. And if you do a 0.4 coil, you'll see that ridge more.
And that must be down to the gauge of the wire that they're using. Yeah. Which is, I assume it's got to be a 0.2, hasn't it? It can't be any thicker than that. I don't know.
It could be a 0.25, but I would have thought a 0.2. And they're so springy, because that's all a coil is a spring.
Yes,
tightly compressed spring, that's what you're making.
But also,
you know, it's the same principle as that.
Look at how much it extends by. So if I just hold this piece here.
Oh, there's a lot of wire.
And you've got like that's about 1 centimetre there. Yeah. If I just pull it, look, that is how much it extends by. That's how much. Look at that. That's incredible. That's an amazing amount. And yes, you can understand why, you know, Claire McDonald loves making her chicks out of these and things like that. It's just, it's so much fun, isn't it? Well done, everybody. $6.99 has always been your price. Why do I have a feeling he's about to take it lower?
Yeah.
Because he is. Has this got Alison's name on it? It doesn't, does it? No, so we can't blame Alison. Well, let's just blame Tom.
Brilliant. We'll blame Tom for this one.
Just blame Tom. Here we go. $3.99 for you today. Brilliant. Well done. There you are. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done. And each piece, like you've already pointed out, Alison, is 12 inches in length. So it's more than enough to kind of have a play with. And also, you can allow yourself to make those mistakes, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got so much of it here.
You have got so much of it there. You know, and sometimes you cut off too much because it's easier to work with a smaller piece, but then you're going to end up with, you know, 0.5 centimetre, which is not much use to man the beast.
Exactly.
However, if you make your own earring findings, you know, you get the little coils on your earrings.
Yeah.
You can add that to get that little bit of...
See...
Because that's all it is.
A lovely little addition to your earring findings to make them look even more professional. You're absolutely right. Well done, Elizabeth. Well done to Maker, Nell, Therese Adelaide. Loads in baskets. Robert, Jennifer, Maker, Maggie, Miss Janet. Well done. Absolutely awesome, isn't it? It's so good to be able to bring all these to you today. Well done. And in all the different gauges. It's interesting, isn't it? You kind of didn't know you'd need different gauges until you've got them. And then you go, I wonder how I ever kind of managed without not using two different gauges of it.
Because when you get your knotting threads, there are different gauges in your knotting threads.
Of course, yeah.
So if you've got the coarser one, because you've got larger gemstones or pearls you want to knot, they're not going to go through the fine gauge French wire. You want the next gauge up. Gorgeous. So they do. I mean, someone who created these in the first place thought about it.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
You know, and it's so much time saving than if you've got to make those for yourself.
Yes, definitely.
So much easier.
That's awesome. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Last one. This is the last one. Ah, look at that. It's so cool.
I know. Just the movement of
it. Diamonds coming up, everyone.
You know the tinsel stuff you put on the tree?
I know, yes.
Yes, these.
Isn't it just... Oh, my gosh, you absolutely could, couldn't you? I love it. There it is. Gosh, that's so bright yellow, isn't it? That's just gorgeous. Stunning. It's such a bright, gorgeous colour. Here we go. So 20 pieces of your 12-inch gold plated copper French wire. Gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. Here we go, everyone.
So again, the 1 mil... refers to the diameter of the coil, not the diameter of the wire.
Yes, exactly. Yes, there it is. Wow. Well done. It's it's a great opportunity we're giving you here today. It's such a treat. These deals are so good. $6.99. Yeah, it's been plated. Gold-coloured, silver-plated. I do beg your pardon. Yeah, so you've got that silver plating on the copper, then the gold. So that should mean it's exactly the same as the...
It'll go great
as the gold-coloured, silver-plated wire that we have here, which of course it is. And of course that's so wonderful because of course you might find that you're using these together and you want the golds to match, don't you?
Yeah.
You know, the only time you don't want it to match is if you're using different metals, obviously. $4.40. There you go, everyone.
How did that happen?
Absolutely, but I have no idea. That's brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone. $4.40.
Fantastic.
There you go. Oh, that's superb, isn't it? Well done. 0800 644 655. We've got diamonds coming your way. All of the diamonds. These are all brand new. I can't wait to bring you these.
You've got diamonds I haven't got there.
They're so good, aren't they? Brand new diamonds. And we're an hour away from lovely Vicky and Deb bringing you the afternoon show as well, which is going to be fantastic. Well done. There's your birthstone bundle coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Wait till you see Deb's kits.
Isn't that all? Say again.
Oh, wait till you see Deb's kits as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see them. Oh, wonderful. Stunning. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a couple of seconds for the final hour of the morning show.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery Makers, this coming bank holiday, join myself and the wonderful Claire McDonald. We have an amazing show planned for you. At 9 o'clock, we have an amber showcase with Claire. At 10 o'clock, an awesome deal of the day. A showcase of beautiful fluorite at 11. And then it's gem setting with Claire at 12 o'clock. So be sure not to miss it. Join us live from 8 o'clock on Bank Holiday Monday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
JewelleryMaker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on JewelleryMaker.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor and host of your weekly Gem Guide show. Every Wednesday morning, we bring you access. Access to top gem, world-class gemstone material. Access to below trade pricing. And access to the latest market news. So I'll see you this Wednesday morning, 10 till 1.
Oh, I tell you what, we've been looking forward to this hour all day, in fact, all weekend on JewelleryMaker, because it's not very often, Alison, that we get the chance to do deals like this and to do showcases like this. I feel so fortunate to be able to bring you not just a bit of a diamond showcase, maybe with 2s and 3s quantities-wise. None of these strands are what I would describe as big quantity opportunities. However, they are brand new. This is diamond. Oh my gosh, this is so good. This is so, so good. So good. The quality you are getting here today is superb. Superb. The luster. The fact that that recording there, that is pure 100% carbon.
Wow. And
it's interesting, isn't it? Carbon or any mineral or element can be brought to you in a different guise. So the lead in your pencil is, very high percentage carbon. We are made up of carbon, but I don't look like those diamonds. And the pencil that I write with doesn't look like a diamond, but it's all to do with the way that it's presented to you. It's all to do with the end result and the process that it goes through. When you consider that this gem here has formed at about 50 miles down under the Earth's surface. So in the Earth's surface, you've got the crust of the Earth, which is the kind of the hard shell around it. Then you've got the upper mantle, which is extraordinarily hot. Most gemstones form in the crust, or they form kind of just below the crust. Diamonds and peridot form literally in the molten hot lava of thousands of degrees Celsius. And then due to tectonic plate movement, you've got the kimberlite pipes, and diamonds are pushed up these pipes to the Earth's surface, as is your peridot. Nothing forms under pressure or temperature like this. And do you know what I've seen over the last few years? Because diamonds like this are becoming more and more and more popular, basically. And I've seen little sayings and little kind of cards that you get alongside diamonds. And some of them are raw diamonds. Some of them are beautifully faceted, like these ones here. and it will say beautiful things form under immense pressure, and it's just or diamonds are forever. Diamonds, it's the hardest mineral known to man, and when you consider that with this diamond quality, it's everlasting, which might be the intention or the thought behind that piece of jewelry that you're making for that loved one. Our love, our relationship is standing the test of time. It's immense. It's endless. It's going to be everlasting. The fact that we've got diamonds is amazing, because diamonds and diamond prices are some of the most heavily regulated prices known to man for any commodity. And that's because the prices of diamonds are very much driven and set by big diamond dealers, big diamond institutions like Boodles and De Beers. And they're able to kind of set that benchmark price. Now, we're obviously in a very fortunate position here at JewelleryMaker, because we buy more variety of gemstones than almost anyone else in the world. Not only that, but we have access to some of the world's rarest gemstones. To have access to diamonds, though, when you consider how many carats worth of diamonds are bought by Boodles, De Beers, Bulgari, H. Samuel, on a daily or on a weekly or on a yearly basis, it then starts to sink in. Actually, diamonds and being able to get hold of diamonds is immensely difficult, because, of course, we are in direct competition with almost every single jewellery manufacturer in the world. Because almost every single jewellery manufacturer in the world will use diamonds of some description. Not like these. These are really, really, really good diamonds that you're getting here today. But with regards to buying diamonds that you get from, in your Pandora pieces, or in your H. Samuel pieces, or in your Argos pieces, or in your Boodles or De Beers pieces, diamonds are diamonds. It's very hard for me to identify the exact colour of this strand. I want to call them chocolate diamonds. I can't, because obviously that's a registered trademark. But I think it's actually more than what I just described it as. I believe this is more of a silvery grey diamond quality here. And I don't mean grey like grey. I don't mean grey like the top of this cup. I don't mean that, because that grey's horrible and flat and pretty rank, isn't it? I mean, it's just a single colour. It's just a flat boom. That's it. What I'm talking about has got more clarity. It's got more about it. It's got more depth. It's got more secondary notes going through it. We're going to start with this strand. This is actually Ollie's favourite strand of the showcase. These are, oh my gosh, there's some beautiful colours. I've got coming up, oh my word, I've got coming up these gorgeous yellows. These gorgeous yellows. They're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, proper cubes with chamfered edges, which makes it, like, how? How? Okay. I've got this. Look, oh, this is exceptional quality. Like, I mean, they look like they've been coated. They are exceptional.
That's my favourite.
How? I mean, this is insanely good, the glow.
Yeah.
But we're going to start off with what we've described as brown diamonds. I don't like that name. But you're going to love the strand, and you're going to love the price. There's only 41 available. You are looking here, Alison, you're very good with colour. What would you describe this colour as?
You see, it's quite difficult, isn't it? See, because when I saw them, I thought I'd put those with the earthy amber.
Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right.
Very similar sort of tonal range.
Yes, you're absolutely right, because there's definitely greens in there, there's silvers, there's definitely greys, there's definitely browns in there as well.
Brown is just flat, isn't it?
With the Jade deal of the day that we've had, they'd all of the strands are going to go with this. They genuinely are.
Yes.
I can't get over the immense sizes of these. They're 1.95 carats of diamond faceted pipes. Very fitting that they've been faceted into a shape called pipes, considering how they actually arrive on planet Earth. You know, it's quite incredible, isn't it? It's almost like a root beer colour. You know how root beer is kind of... It is brown, but it's got clarity and it's got other colours. There's other stuff in it. I love a root beer. Or a dandelion and burdock kind of colour. Yes. Oh, gosh, I've had that for years. It's got that lovely colour to it, hasn't it? It's got a slight... I mean, we're seeing all these colours in that light box there. We're seeing all these colours in the studio here. Do you know where you really need to see it? At home.
That's just incredible.
The fire I'm seeing from these is absolutely immense. And I mean that, absolutely immense. Can I just say as well that for such a dark coloured diamond, especially with the colour that you're getting, for such a dark coloured diamond, the clarity is exceptional. I mean, I've never, in such dark diamonds, normally with dark diamonds you'd expect to see, you know, we're not going to get any clarity because they're so dark. Like with a black diamond, I'd never expect to see clarity in a black diamond. These aren't black diamonds, they're much lighter than that. But to get clarity, as well as having that incredibly dark colour, I'll pop them there, Michael, a little bit easier to see them over there. It's incredible, isn't it?
They're stunning.
Oh my gosh. $299.99 for 1.95 carats of your diamond pipes.
These are stunning.
No, it's not. Now, unfortunately, because these are diamonds and because they're so hard to get hold of, and they cost us so much to get hold of, we've got 40 odd chances available. Elaine in South Yorkshire, yep. Hannah in East Sussex, yep. Jackie, yep. Andrea, yep. Elaine, yep. Maker in Dorset, yep. Another Maker, yep. Glenda in Cheshire, yep. What are you thinking, price point wise?
I'm thinking that's brilliant.
$129.99 would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? $129.99? Brilliant. Because surely to goodness, we can't be going under 100. Surely not. Surely not.
Oh!
I told you. $69.99. I did say get involved as early as you can. Get involved as quickly as you can. Today, these beautiful root beer diamonds, yours today for $69.99. I mean, wow, 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 wow. These are absolutely beautiful. Sandra in Hampshire, Jackie, well done to you. Check out, my lovelies. You're going to make her endorse it. If you want those two, darling, you're going to have to check out as soon as you can. They are yours today. Michelle in Surrey, well done to you. They are absolutely amazing. Glenda in Cheshire coming through now. That's great to see. Well done, everybody. That is superb, isn't it? And to still be on split pay, even when we go as low as $69.99, is just superb, isn't it? Well done, everybody. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? Yes, my lovely Alison.
So I talked to you earlier about my dragon that I was making while I was in Devon, that it needed some eyes. That makes these accessible as eyes for my little dragon.
21 on there?
Yeah, 21. Oh my.
Are these diamonds irradiated? Nope. Are they dyed? No. Are they coated? No. They're heated. That's it. They've just been applied, a little bit of heat has been applied to these just to speed up that process that Mother Nature theoretically could have applied to these gemstones had they been left in the ground for another few million years or whatever. $69.99 is your deal today. Glenda's just taken to Michelle, well done to you as well. That's $3.33 per diamond. Look at that fire, the quality, the clarity. It's all so good, isn't it? Yours, oh my gosh, it's so good.
Do you know
yours
what makes,
for $69.99. Well done.
Do you know what makes them so good
Go on.
for eyes or accents for anything, really, is because you've got that. It's not... black diamond, and I love my black diamond.
Me too.
Is a flat colour.
Yeah.
It's a single colour. This has got character. And I love that. And so if you use them as an eye, it's going to give you that little bit of sparkle, and you're going to get that fire, which will give you a personality.
Yes.
And it's going to do the same if you use those with your jadeite. It's going to give you that personality that's going to shine through. It's
also,
gorgeous.
Alison, it's got that bit of length to it as well. It's got that bit of, which for an eye, I can imagine it being so, especially for a dragon's eye, that little bit of direction. Yes, exactly. That little bit of moving you around the room kind of thing. Whereas with a teddy bear, you probably want to use a round bee because it's kind of very teddy-ish, isn't it? You know, lovely round eyes. But yeah, they are.
You want the slitty.
As an engagement ring, creating your own engagement band, creating your own. I mean, this is next level diamond quality. This is next level diamond quality. Well done. Channel setting, some of Jan Dwyer's beautiful channel setting. That would work beautifully, wouldn't it?
Or tension set them.
Nice idea.
Tension setting, that would look amazing.
Wouldn't it just? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. More people coming through to get this. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, and a sliding clasp bracelet. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily use all of them. You know, I just, oh, look how glittery and, lusterful they are. They're amazing. Look at it.
They look fabulous.
Oh, that is absolutely, it's almost like fireworks going off, isn't it?
Yeah. Can't believe
that's absolutely beautiful. Okay.
Bonkers price.
Dark golden diamonds.
These are my new favourite. They're all going to be my new favourites.
Right, now this next strand is... Yeah, the red diamonds are coming. We all love the red diamonds.
Look at that.
That is like... Now, when I was younger... well, you can still get it now. When you buy a jelly... And before you make it into a bigger jelly, because it comes in like these concentrated jelly cubes, and you put the hot water on it, and you stir it up, and it's gorgeous. I actually used to eat those when I was younger.
Oh, I did. Raw jelly.
Goodness me. I mean, that's one way to give you cavities. But anyway, so these look like cubes of jelly. They look very, very kind of yellow on the recording. Look at them in the studio. Oh my gosh, that's a proper gold. They are proper gold.
Gosh, they're almost canary.
I'll be honest with you, I think it's the first time I've ever seen a proper golden diamond. And actually, I think you're right, Alison. They are canary yellow, aren't they? It's that canary yellow quality. Again, are these dyed? No. Irradiated? No. They're heated again. It's as close to a natural canary yellow diamond as you're ever going to get. Oh my gosh, that's so beautiful. That is amazing. It's like a string of light bulbs.
Because on your wrist, they've got that more greener tinge that they had on the recording.
Yes.
And the more yellow when you take them away from the skin. That's interesting.
It is, isn't it?
Wow.
Now, you've got here these beautiful kind of chamfered edges. These... So yes, they are cubes, but the edges of them have been kind of cut down.
They're a soft cube.
Yes, they are, aren't they? That's a nice way of putting it. And they are what you would describe as, yes, a soft cube. Oh, what was I going to say? I can't remember. No, not at all, lovely. That's absolutely fine. But the quality you're getting there, yes, because of the extra facets you're getting there, you're getting extra fire, extra amounts of dispersion, that light being split. Gosh, that's good. That's really good.
I love the square cut. I absolutely love the cubes. They work so well. They'll work in any setting.
Absolutely.
Perfect for accents on a ring.
Yes, so definitely.
You're putting them on a ring. Absolutely brilliant.
Yes, either side of a larger gemstone. Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. $69.99 today, available on split pay of $23.33. Don't forget, they are seriously special, aren't they? Don't forget, the only thing that can cut a diamond is a diamond.
Yeah.
So to give you those extra facets, not only is it giving you extra scintillation, but it's giving you that kind of extra appreciation of just how hard it must be to get that shape. Elvira, Glenda, Candy, Suzanne, Sandra, Jackie, they are just incredible, aren't they? They're beautiful. And the clarity, that gem quality is absolutely there. That is just incredible, isn't it? Well done, everyone. And yeah, please do not think that $69.99 is a representation of kind of what these should retail for, what you should sell them for, you know. But you wait for the natural red diamonds.
Wow.
Natural red diamonds. Natural red diamonds coming up. Pretty much the rarest diamond in the world that money can buy. $69.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous quality. So absolutely beautiful.
Sorry.
Not at all.
I've done some tube setting recently.
Ah, how did you get on with it?
Oh, great.
Good.
Fabulous, fabulous. But I don't see why, I haven't had to go with it, but I don't see why you couldn't get a flat pliers, like those micro tip ones.
Yes.
Into the tube, square it off, make a square tube.
Oh, my gosh.
Pop your diamond in it.
That would be incredible.
Why not? Why does it have to be round?
Do it three times over. Make yourself a trilogy.
Oh, gosh. Oh, yes. Like that.
Right. This next strand... Karate Kid was on yesterday. Daniel-san. Oh... my gosh.
Isn't it?
Where do you start with this? Yes, that's what I said earlier on. It looks so good. It looks coated. Like it's been mystic or silver coated, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's amazing.
That colour is like an old lace, isn't it? It's like old lace colour. Look at the clarity you're getting there. Oh my gosh.
Love this strand.
They are so good. 1.95 carats of diamond pipes. Beautiful quality.
Stunning.
That fire. Yep. That quality. Yep. It's all there, isn't it? It's all there. Gosh, that looks good. Yeah, just one diamond, just one in a piece of jewelry. You don't need any more than that. With a strand like this, which has got internal brilliance and clarity like this, it almost seems a shame to kind of set them all together, doesn't it? Because I think that they'll have just as much impact if you just set them one at a time. And and it's like those big strands of Edison pearls or the nucleated pearls that we do. Sometimes you'd quite happily pay more for one of the pearls than you would for the whole strand. And it's because by adding more and more and more, it kind of slightly dilutes the value a little bit, doesn't it? That sounds crazy, but it does slightly dilute the value a little bit. Whereas if it's just one, if someone says to you, here's a strand of diamonds, you go, oh, wow, it's beautiful. But if someone says, here's a diamond, and they put it on your hand, you go, whoa, the impact is arguably even more.
Yeah.
It's crazy, isn't it, how it works? Right. Ha-ha! You're going to love this. You're going to love it, baby. Glenda, already in. Irene, Sue in Wiltshire, well done. $69.99, there they are. Oh my gosh, these are such good deals. Such good deals for you today. Well done, everybody. More people coming through. This is so good. For just shy of 2 carats of diamonds.
I know. I've collected most of our diamonds over the years since we started selling them because it blew me away. And I've saved up and I've collected a strand of I think all bar the pink.
Oh, yes.
I missed those. These are, as soon as I'm off air, if there's any left, I'll be going. The price is sensational.
And just so you know, Alison, you're getting about 25 diamonds on here.
Now, I've made rings, and I've talked about it in the past, and they've used smaller diamonds than these, 4 little diamonds in a ring, sterling silver wire, and I used to sell those for £70.
Oh, my God.
And they were smaller than these.
Wow.
Smaller. These are sensational. I love this. This is a really unusual strand of diamonds.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And just to clarify as well, please, and Alison, you will always back me up with this, but please don't ever think that $69.99 is the right price for these. It's way too low. It's far too low. They're only heated again. They're not irradiated or coated or anything else.
I used to have a cluster engagement ring.
Oh.
And I lost one of the stones, which was a point... Was it a 0.4 point? It was a tiny little stone.
0.04.
Yeah.
Yeah.
£40, and I'm going back 10 years.
Goodness me, for a 0.04.
To replace it. And you're getting how many carats?
Yeah, exactly, yes. Almost
Crazy.
2 carats. Right, this next strand is a star by...
Oh, gosh.
They're natural red diamonds. Let's go. Okay, so this, I'll be honest with you, this wasn't going to be a star buy, but basically it's everyone's favourite strand. Ollie loves it, Tom loves it, I love it, Michael loves it, Lucy loves it, Alison loves it, and we were like, well, we got to, come on, it's got to be a star buy. It's got to be a star buy.
Deserves it.
Totally deserves it. Right, what you're getting here is a strand of diamonds. They're natural. And natural red diamonds. It's the rarest colour you can get. It's the most difficult colour to achieve. Not only that, but if you consider colours that, even thinking about things like seed beads, the most difficult colour to achieve in seed beading is red. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because it's a mix of, I don't know. But red is the most difficult colour to achieve in diamonds, natural or treated. These are red diamonds and they are natural. Have a look at this slide. Given their rarity, red diamonds are among the most expensive gemstones on average. Red diamonds can cost at least, oh my gosh, $1 million per carat. That's ridiculous.
Oops.
How could anything cost $1 million a carat? And most of the known specimens are less than half a carat. Now, they feature, red diamonds, red beryl, they both feature in the Forbes top 12 most expensive gemstones per carat list. Red diamonds, red beryl, they're there. They're both there. Red is the rarest colour in nature. Naturally.
Wow.
Here's a price comparison. Now, I know that this is a slightly larger diamond. I realise it's larger. I realise all of that. The quality, yeah, absolutely superb. Well done. Natural colour red diamond, 40 points. 40 points. There's only one available. And it's over £38,500.
Wow.
I would not expect this to... I would not expect to see this red diamond in a piece of jewellery for sale for £38,000. That's the kind of diamond that's in jewellery that's 6 figures. What's this? It's our lab report. So it's the lab report for this very strand of diamonds. Fancy drilled bead, tested pieces 1, conclusions, results confirm natural origin. Specific comments, no indication of clarity or colour enhancement. What we have here is a strand of natural red diamonds. Now, Tom, I assume the origin of these is South Africa. Because the reason why I say that is because the Argyle mine, which is in Australia, which closed down last year, not because there's no diamonds left, but to get to the diamonds that are there, to dig down, is becoming too expensive. It's not financially viable. Okay, so for that reason, they've had to stop the mining of diamonds there. The most famous gemstones, the most famous diamonds, I should say, to come from the Argyle mine are coloured diamonds, fancy diamonds, blue diamonds, pink diamonds, but most importantly, red diamonds. What we're offering you here What we're offering you here, 1.95 carats of red diamonds, faceted pipes. Limited edition, one of just 52 pieces. Oh my gosh!
Wow.
What an opportunity. 1.95 carats of red diamonds. Michelle, Sharon, Anne, Patricia, Glenda, Maker, Elizabeth, Lorraine. Excuse me. You are looking here at a strand of, and I am going to count them, so do forgive me, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 natural red diamonds. Oh my gosh.
Crazy.
This is so special. £14.28 a diamond, and we are at £299.99. That's a far cry from 38 grand for 40 points. I know that these are smaller, and arguably you could say, well, the clarity is not, not quite as good. I get that, don't worry, but we're still, at £299. It's not your price. We're going lower. Remember how many we commissioned here? 52. With quality like this, with natural red diamonds, we cannot commission, we couldn't even dream of commissioning more than 52. It's a miracle we've got 52. It wouldn't surprise me if this is a one-off strand of diamonds, but we've somehow managed to commission 52. Oh, wow. I love it. I love it. I want it in a ring. Oh. Maker, Carol, Anne, Carol, Maria, Sandra, Vanessa, Maker, Elizabeth. Loads of you there. Loads of people coming through. Lots of people checking out. Lots of people saying, yeah, do you know what? I'm not going to miss out. Yes, I miss out on, I've missed out on diamonds before. I'm not missing out on this today. You are in store for a treat. The deal we're about to offer you is literally incredible. Are you ready? Are you steady? Lynn, Maker. Oh, gosh, there's so many people there. Your deal today. Enjoy. What? $69.99. Oh my gosh, that's way too. We've matched it with the other coloured diamonds, and this is natural. These are natural red diamonds you're getting here today. Glenda, Candy, Maker, Helen, Elvina, Karen, Lynn. Michelle's bought 3 of this strand.
Yeah.
You're looking here today at £3.18 per diamond. Oh my gosh! And they are big. These are big. They are 1 by 2 mil in size, which for natural red diamonds is like an absolute monster. That is absolutely incredible. Well done. Helen's checked out. Glenda's got 2. Maxine in Gloucestershire. Candy in London. Well done. Lynn in Yorkshire. Well done. More Makers coming through. Now that is a deal. That is a deal, isn't it? That's a real deal. You know it is. Not just red diamonds, but natural red diamonds. That's your deal today. Well done. $69.99 interest-free. Split payments of $23.33. Deborah, well done. Maker in Gloucestershire. And I'm not trying to say that this is a direct comparison to the one that we found on Etsy. I'm not trying to say that it's a direct comparison, because it's not. The one on Etsy has got better clarity, it's more gem quality, and it's got, and you can say the faceting, the faceting is like a proper cut loose gemstone. So I understand all of that. But there's still a rather large void in between, a chasm in between £38,675.74 and £69.99. There is a world between those two. And of course, it's all about accessibility. You'll notice that with that diamond, there's only one available. Obviously, I wouldn't expect there to be lots and lots and lots of them, but there's only one available. Here, we started with 52. They're absolutely flying out the door. Well done, Deborah. Maker, well done. I was about to say it's a little bit more considered a purchase, so you might want a few minutes to think about it, but we're talking about almost 2 carats of diamonds, natural red diamonds, for under £70. And it's on split pay. Jane and Steve, well done to you. Maker in Surrey, well done to you. Deborah in Essex, well done to you. Maker in Staffordshire, well done to you as well. Sorry, 3 split payments. Sorry, 3 split payments of £23.33. Well done. And you've got your extended money back guarantee. Do you know what, Alison? I would have so much fun with this. I would love to get this home. keep it in its box.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'd take it out of the box. I wouldn't show the Jewellery Maker logo because people, you know, there are jewellers out there that will go, no, I'm not going to value it or whatever because it's Jewellery Maker and, you know, it's going to be, you know, whatever. Take your authenticity certificate saying natural red diamonds. You have to get your authenticity certificate with this, by the way. For an extra 25 pence, it's worth its weight in gold. And I have so much fun going to my local jeweller and saying, give us an idea of what you would value this at. Give us an idea of what you would, Because I can guarantee it's not going to be $69.99, Alison.
I agree totally. I was just wondering, can you multi-buy your authenticity of them certificates?
There's nothing to stop you buying it and then photocopying it.
Yeah, because if I made a ring with 4 of those on, I'd want, you know, so I could make several rings, I'd want to give each of them a certificate.
That's a really good point. That's a really good point. Do you know what? I don't know. Maybe if you could message me and tell us. But that's a really good point, actually. And if you find that you can't, then by all means, if you want to just photocopy them, then you know, there's nothing to stop you doing that at all.
It's an amazing price.
It really is, isn't it? For natural red diamonds, not heated, not irradiated, not you know, nothing. Now, heated diamonds, I'm absolutely fine with. Most diamonds that you will find on the high street nowadays are heated, and that's absolutely fine. I'd expect that. Irradiated and coated, I'm not really interested in those. I don't really want those because what you're getting is kind of a diamond that's been very heavily treated. But what you've got here, totally natural, as it came out the ground. Sandai, well done to you, my lovely. You've come through to get 2. Eleanor, Deborah, Catherine, Hannah, Sandra, Helen, Maker. Still got loads of people coming through. Well done. $69.99. Thank you so much for that information, Tom. That's so useful. Thank you. Right. At the end of this hour. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh! That's all rather lovely, isn't it? We've got a little bundle. Bundly, bundly, bundle. We've got also, coming up, where is it? Here it is. I think this is the bundle of the year, and we're only in the 2nd of January.
Peaking early.
Yeah. Sorry, I've got a really itchy wrist. I don't know what's wrong with it. Too much good stuff. Too much of a good thing. I don't know. Look at that. Sorry, this.
Amazing.
The other one. This one.
So many.
The other bundle. I know.
Wow.
This birthstone bundle coming your way 3 p.m. this afternoon. Pre-orders are going to open to this at 1 o'clock. I've got no idea what price this is going to. Apparently the price is amazing. Go on, tell us. I'm not going to tell anyone.
I know, he did mention it earlier. It's crazy. We're sworn to secrecy now.
The biggest and best star buy that I think has ever been on the afternoon show here at Jewellery Maker. Ha-ha! Right. And this is coming up. It's coming up. It's there. Look at that.
Oh!
Look at that opal. It's amazing. I know, amazing, amazing. I can't wait to bring you all those. They're going to be wonderful. Okay, right. Where are we going? Blue sapphire octagon. Here we go. Waka, waka, waka. Here we go. Oh, baby, baby. It's been sellotape together. That's really annoying. Okay, here we go. I'm not going to bother taking it out because it is going to sell out. Here we go. Blue sapphire octagonal cut gem. Look at this.
Oh, if only you had something that was squarish that you could make holes in metal.
Oh, wouldn't it be amazing?
Would have been handy, wouldn't it?
Squarish, like a disc cutter, like a square.
Yeah.
A square shape disc cutter. A square disc cutter.
Oh, if only we had one of those on the show today.
In the 9 o'clock hour, if you want to go back and get it now, it's $99.99 for your disc cutter. Add it to your order, my lovelies. Well done. Here you go. Here's your gem.
Oh, baby, baby. Oh, yeah.
There it is. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. You know what I'm looking for. Ooh, ah, Alison Tarry.
If only we had some diamonds that we could put as accents on either side.
Oh, man. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. She's absolutely right, isn't she?
That'd be amazing.
Oh, that's so lovely. Which diamonds? Which ones?
The
golden ones?
Oh, no, the ones after the golden ones, just before the red.
Yes, oh gosh, yes. Oh.
Didn't they go beautiful with that?
They would look so good, wouldn't they? $6.99 for your blue sapphire. That's amazing. Gorgeous, beautiful. Elizabeth, Jackie, Elaine, Maker, moo. What, we're saying bye to Alison. Oh, Alison, you... Oh.
Bye-bye, guys.
Love you. Thank you so much. Love you, Alison. It's been just gorgeous having you with us today.
Fab morning. How's it gone so quick?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm back. I'm back soon. On Wednesday.
Next Wednesday afternoon. Yes. Yeah.
Amazing stuff we got.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely fantastic kits.
Thank you so much, darling. Happy New Year again and safe journey back.
Happy New Year, all. Bye, lovely. Have a lovely afternoon. Bye.
I'm not going anywhere. Right, okay, here we go.
We love Alison. Alison Tarry.
Well, she's all right. She's all right. Love her. Oh, baby. Nothing says emerald better than this cut. It's an emerald octagon cut loose gem. Afternoon, JM. Someone have a serious case of bonkeritis. Oh, Margot, yes. Bonkeritis. We've all got bonkeritis here. That's why Laura's off today. Terrible case of bonkeritis. Yeah, here it is. Ooh, 6x4 mil. Look at that glow you're getting there. Beautiful, genuine, natural Zambian emerald. There it is, my lovelies. Go. $12.99. It just, because of the way emeralds form and the kind of crystalline structure, they form in these lovely shards. That's the cut which suits this gem down to the ground. That's what you want to see. $12.99. Maker in London, Jane and Steve, well done. Gorgeous. Oh, wait. 0800 6444. No. Don't know what number I was about to say then. 0845. What would that be?
That's a buying stuff number.
What kind of station's that? Oh, wait, sorry. 084. 0800 6444 644. Let's move on. Sorry. Love you. I don't think I've offended anyone there. If I have offended anyone there, then clearly you're watching the wrong channels. Yeah? Zambian Emerald 6x4 Opal. Oh, gosh, if these weren't stuck together with sellotape. Okay, I'm just going to hold it like that. There we go. Look at that. Zambian, recording. Zambian Emerald 6x4 mil oval. Oh, that's a glowy glow. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that. I absolutely love that. Isn't it gorgeous? Love that oval. Oh, semi-mounts as well galore for this one. 6x4 mil, one of the most useful sizes, and also a beautiful size for a little solitaire ring or maybe a gorgeous pendant, something like that. Yeah. Sean, Elizabeth, Maker, Lisa, well done. That's awesome, isn't it? $9.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Go. Well done, everybody. Let us know any New Year's resolutions that you've made or broken, maybe even already. More makers coming through. That's great. Well done. Brilliant. 0800 6444 655. Go. Well done, everybody. These deals are just great, aren't they? Absolutely super duper. Keep coming through for them, everybody. Well done, everybody. That's just great, isn't it? Well done. Awesome. Are we moving on? Ruby. Oh, I remember this. I do. I remember this. Do you remember the time we fell in love? Yeah, here it is. Close out deal on your Kenyan Ruby. Nothing. Just having a good old giggle, Lucy. I know. Making myself, just entertaining myself today. Don't take that bundle away. We haven't played that yet. Oh, it's for Vicky. I see. I'm on the phone to Tesco, and the woman on the other end of the phone asked, who on earth is that in the background singing Gina G? Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. Just I just love it. It's just such a bad song, isn't it? Oh, no wonder we never win Eurovision. I mean, with songs like that, ooh, ah, just a little bit, you know, come on. Oh, that's so funny, on the phone to Tesco. Mrs. Wender, Elaine, Leslie, Maker, Jill, Maria, $12.99 for you today. Yes, not just for this one, but for all of them. For all of them. In this box, I'm getting 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Got 13 in here. Leslie, well done to you, my lovely checkout. Sold out. Oh, that's a gorgeous colour. Do you remember the time we fell in love? Here we go. Tanzanite rondelles. This price is mad, says Tom. What is? Glow, glow, glow. Pop a colour. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, look at that recording. Gee whiz, look at that. Oh, baby, baby. Buy now. Buy now. Buy now. Buy now. Buy now. Trust me, buy now. That's not your deal. Okay. What? Next deal. Here we go. Next price. Here we go. Buy now. Buy now. Buy now. That's all Tom's telling me to say. What? $9.99. Kathleen's got 2. Linda's got 2. Maria, Maker, Candy, Maxine, Debbie. Jill's got 2. Well done. That is absolutely superb. Well done. $9.99. How is that a thing? You know, when we bought you the diamonds, what on earth is it with the price of those diamonds today? I know. What is it with the price of this? It's $9.90. It's a tenner. It's a tenner for quality, for tanzanite of this quality. Are these rubbishy, horribly, nuggety nug-nugs? No, they're gorgeous. Tenner. Stop by, stop by, stop by. Here we go. Oh, I've had so much fun today. It's been, oh gosh, there we go. I'll just take them off. Just take them off. I've had so much. It's been a lovely show today. Thank you so much, guys. It's been lovely hearing from you. It's been lovely to work with Tom Skyscraper Stewart again. For one shift only. One shift only. That's all you're going to get. But it's been great. There he is. Better than Liam's wave, which is... I do love Liam's wave, though. Oh, Liam, we love him. Right, OK, so Grandidierite. I love that the Grandidierite is the first one that I'm showing you. Grandidierite pairs. Boom! Just for this. Have you got the specs, love? Spec. 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 Pink tourmaline. Pink tourmaline faceted pairs. Beauty. Natural, natural. Peridot pairs. Oh, gosh, it looks like Sphene, doesn't it? Gosh, get out of the way. These tassels are very, very invasive, aren't they? I don't like these tassels. Next. You ready for this? Tanzanite pairs. Oh, wow, that looks good. The final strand I'm going to show you, though... Oh, it's stuck to my arm. There we go. The final strand I'm going to show you, though, look at this. Oh, my gosh. That is ridiculous. And do you know what? The studio lighting is doing its best to destroy all of that opalescence. And it's not. It's just there. It's going, no, I'm stronger than you. Right. Ollie, have you got a 30-second clock? Or is it just the minute? You can only do the minute. Okay, let's just do the clock. $99.99, not your price. Gee whiz. So you've got your opal, which is literally the best of the best of the best. Your tanzanite, which is obscenely good. Vicky's just seen it. Oh, hi, Vicky. Your Grandidierite.
Like to make an entrance, Carol.
Your Grandidierite. Your tourmaline. Oh, my gosh. And your peridot. Oh, my word. Are you ready for this? Sorry about the invasive... what am I trying to say? Don't know what I'm trying to say. The invasive tassels. Here we go. Your deal today. 3, 2, 1. This is ridiculous. $24.99, anyone? $24.99 is absolutely ridiculous. What on earth is going on here? That is yours today. Well done, everybody. I can't even work out which strands I mean, the opal's probably my absolute favourite. But the tanzanite is so good. The Grandidierite, so striking. The beautiful tourmaline, which is basically rubelite, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. The peridot looks like sphene. It's so green and so kind of diachroic and so big. $24.99. Maker, Penny, Donna, Liz, Catherine, Anne, Maria, Linda, Vivian, Mark, Candy, Elizabeth, Anne, Sonia, Maker, Leslie, Linda, Candy. Well done to you, my lovelies. Maker coming through to get this. It's absolutely brilliant. Maria's got 2 loads of this. Well done. It doesn't surprise me at all. The colours you're getting here are so wonderful. And if you wanted to kind of be inspired by chakra colours as well, you've absolutely got... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Just that. This... for $24.99 is ridiculous. You know it, I know it. That's ridiculous for $24.99. Let alone the other 4 strands you're going to be getting here as well. That's amazing, isn't it? Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Jill's got 2. Well done. Catherine in Lanarkshire. Well done. Angela's through. Maker in Lincolnshire. Well done. That's just superb. Well done. 0800 644 655. Just look at this one here as well. This beautiful tansy. Look at that. So blue, so good. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Under £30 for you today. Well, I mean, under £200 is amazing. I mean, move that decimal point. Under £250 is wonderful for all of this. But it's under £25. That's just superb, isn't it? But well done to you, Angela, Joyce. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. I feel like this is Battle of the Bundles because, Vicky, what have you got?
Well, have you heard about this, Carol?
I've been looking at it all show.
I've seen the promos that have been going out over the last few days. Yeah. And I've seen it on emails, I've seen it on photographs, and I've just seen it in the flesh this morning.
Oh,
and
my gosh.
I cannot believe how amazing this bundle is. I'm going to go as far as saying I think this is probably the best bundle we've ever done in JM history.
It is. It definitely... Do you know what? You're absolutely right, because the quality, the individual qualities of what you're getting is so good.
Those tanzanites are... Absolutely.
Amazing.
Look at them there. Oh, the rubies are stunning. The tourmalines, they are the best emerald. Everything that you see there is almost like the creme de la creme.
Yeah.
And, right, we've made sure that we put as many together as possible because the price that we can offer on this is just another level as well.
Yeah.
It's so, so good. So much so that actually everyone's talking about it. I've just been through it next door into the Gemporia studio, and Cherry's on air. She's talking about it. Everybody's going to be watching at 3. Because I don't think as a group and as a company we've ever been able to offer all of these different birthstone gemstones, in, as you said, Carol, in the quality that you've got here, anywhere near the price that we're going to.
5 minutes, it's going to go on pre-order.
Oh, how exciting. I mean, what a way to start 2022.
I know, Happy New Year, by the way.
Did you have a lovely Christmas?
Did I have a lovely Christmas? Did you?
Yes, I did, thank you. Lovely. But I just think, you know, anybody who's starting a new craft or starting a new hobby or wanting to start a jewellery making business, how big is birthstone jewellery?
Exactly, it's everywhere. That's just incredible. Vicky, I hope you have the most wonderful, wonderful show. And you've got Deb Rudge as well.
Oh, I have, and it's the first time she's ever soldered on air before.
Oh, gosh. That's worth watching. That's worth tuning in for. Also, a metre of change.
Yeah, this first hour.
Oh, my God.
I know, we've got it all. So I'm a bit nervous, actually, because I'm covering for Zena today, and Tom sent me the text saying, you do realise this is potentially the most exciting mid-show you've ever done. And I said, oh, it is without a shadow of a doubt. The lineup we've got is amazing.
Oh, listen, have a wonderful, wonderful show. I'll leave you in the capable hands of gorgeous Vicky.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery Makers, this coming bank holiday, join myself and the wonderful Claire McDonald. We have an amazing show planned for you. At 9 o'clock, we have an amber showcase with Claire. At 10 o'clock, an awesome deal of the day. A showcase of beautiful fluorite at 11. And then it's gem setting with Claire at 12 o'clock. So be sure not to miss it. Join us live from 8 o'clock on Bank Holiday Monday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
JewelleryMaker is live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM. You can catch us on Sky, FreeSat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on JewelleryMaker.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor and host of your weekly Gem Guide show. Every Wednesday morning, we bring you access. Access to top gem, world-class gemstone material. Access to below trade pricing. And access to the latest market news. So I'll see you this Wednesday morning, 10 till 1.
welcome to JewelleryMaker. I tell you what, Bert just said, it's not Christmas anymore. We've got the Christmas trip with the Christmas promos. It certainly still feels like Christmas with the day we've got lined up for you today. New year, new deals. I hope you've all had a lovely new year, by the way, so far. Day 2, 2022. It's already, it's already, I know everybody's been talking about the deal that we've got at 3 o'clock today. It's going to be epic. As I say, I think this is the biggest, not just that I've seen, the biggest bundle and the best bundle that we've ever... I think it's the best one we've ever done in JewelleryMaker history. There's been emails galore from the sales managers, the different teams, even Gemporia is talking about it, our sister channel, because this is... The thing is, it isn't just a birthstone bundle. Look at the stones here. From your garnet, your amethyst, your aquamarine, clear quartz, emerald, tourmaline, peridot, ruby, sapphire, moonstone, citrine, and the best. Oh, tanzanite. Honestly, every single one of the strands is the best of their kind. They're all beautiful, beautiful quality, and it doesn't go hand in hand with the price that we are bringing you today at 3 o'clock. We've got the biggest quantity we've ever done in the history of JM Mid-Show. So, I mean, that speaks volumes, doesn't it? If we've got a huge quantity, you know that we're going to offer you a brilliant price. So, we said it was going on pre-order at 1 o'clock. Shall we do it? If you want it on pre-order, reserve your place because it is going to be very, very busy. In a minute from now, the pre-order is going to be open. www.jewellerymaker.com, and we are putting it on pre-order. And as I said, this is one of the most exciting bundles. Well, the most exciting bundle we've ever done. We always do brilliant deals on bundles. We always do. The value for money is always fantastic. This is another league. How much would you pay for that strand of tanzanite alone? 30, 40 pounds? How much would you pay for the sapphire bundle? How much would you pay for, strand? How much would you pay for the tourmaline strand, the emerald strand? Whichever way you calculate this, it's not going to make any sense whatsoever. Right, you ready? 15 seconds. We're going to put them all on pre-order. One almighty bundle going to the best JewelleryMaker price. I'm so excited for everybody who wants to make birthstone jewellery for gifts for people, for a business as well, maybe. Maybe you're starting out your own JewelleryMaker business. Right, it's there. Don't worry, you're not paying £499. In fact, you're not going to be paying anywhere near £499. I can completely warrant that. I think that is a brilliant, brilliant price, and I could justify it. Pack of 12, birthstone strands, but get dialing or go onto the web and speak to the team about putting that onto pre-order because that is going to be amazing. Speaking of amazing, Deb Rudge is back with us. Happy New Year, Deb.
Happy New Year to you, yeah.
You said to me earlier, it's like the buses, isn't it? I haven't seen you for months and months and months, and then I see you twice in a week.
I know. I like it, though.
I like you too. It's a good job, isn't it? And we've got gorgeous kits.
Ooh.
Really gorgeous kits with you too.
When these turned up and I unpacked them, I was just like a kid at Christmas. It was better than Christmas.
And I said, Deb, I've not actually seen you on air doing silversmithing or soldering. And you said it's because I haven't done it on air before.
No, first time on air. Oh. Well, I've done metal smithing because I've hit metal with hammers before. Yeah. Lots on air. And made sort of various... I made a massive magpie necklace and a big fox head and various things, but I've not actually done the silversmithing side so much. Yeah. And that's what I got my degree in over 30 years ago.
So we can... Yeah, it's a good chance to get any questions in for Deb, and we can see it live on air at 2 o'clock.
The kits are phenomenal, though. They're so good.
There is a lot of that big, chunky wire in there,
Massive, massive. And when you pick it up, you know you've got a lot of silver.
Oh, yeah.
You've got a lot that you can do with that.
And in fact, actually, we were talking about the birthstone bundle. You can incorporate this with the kits perfectly.
Absolutely, yeah. They'd work really well as little charms and things.
Oh, love it, love it, love it.
Really well.
What do you think to the birthstone bundle?
They're gorgeous.
Aren't they amazing gems?
You know, to actually get the whole range and in really workable sizes, yeah, it's really, really good opportunity, that one.
That's coming up at 3 o'clock. Stay tuned. Now, also this hour, just so you know, we've got the the Chakra candles as well. Brand new to me. I've never seen them before. They were really, really popular prior to Christmas. If you want a final chance on these, I think they could sell out today. We've got all of your Chakra gorgeous candles, and look, they've got gemstones in as well. They're brilliant. They're coming up this hour. We've got the meter chain as well to keep your eyes peeled for, a whole meter of chain. And in fact, I'm just going to tell you, because I know how busy today's going to be, 1:30. It's on pre-order now. You can grab it because it's going under £10. Oh, brilliant! 6 minutes, and over 10 have already gone of the birthstone bundle. Go for it. Also, the chain is now on pre-order if you want it. And that's perfect, again, with your bundle.
Oh, yes, you could rosary link it them in between your chain. Oh. And also put little charm dangles on there. That would be really nice.
Oh, well, we were having a look on Etsy earlier on at how much you pay for, you know, sterling silver bracelets with a couple of charms or a couple of rondelles. And you're paying £70, £80, bearing in mind just a couple of gemstones in each one.
Yeah, yeah.
Great idea. Right, I've got a Buddha box. How cool is this? Starting the show with an absolute bang. Mine and Deb's first show of 2022. We've got 890 carats. It comes in the box. Comes in the box, and you've got all of these amazing butter strands. Happy New Year, Vicky and Deb. Oh, thank you for your message. Keep all of your messages and questions coming in. Oh, Helen says, Happy New Year, Deb. Always love seeing your designs.
Thank you.
Oh, we'll have a look at the bangles as well in a bit. Can you put the strands in order, please? It's driving me mad. Oh, hang on. They are in order, aren't they? January. Yeah, January. February. You tell me which one's wrong. January, garnet. February, amethyst. Aquamarine. Crystal, quartz. Emerald. Oh... Moonstone, ruby, peridot, you're right, sapphire. Oh, my word, how wrong was I? Sapphire.
The peridot and sapphire need to mix, don't they? Oh. The other way.
Oh, hang on, have I got two the wrong way around?
January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Yeah, peridot, then yes. Yeah.
Is that better for you, everybody? Hopefully, that's better for everybody. There you go. Thank you for your message. Okay, 890 carats. And because they're hematites, they've got great weight to them. If you do love making your chakra jewellery...
They have. I've got these.
Oh, have you?
Yes. I got the box probably a couple of months ago when I saw it on. Really nice. And when they arrived, I was dead pleased because they have got a really nice weight to them. But also the colours of them are... I thought they might be a lot brighter and sort of
they're quite antique,
but they're really subdued and they really suit.
Well, those of you that had some of our hematite before, you know when you do see the bright sort of metallic hematite.
It might be, yeah.
No, it's not like that, is it? It's more antique-y. I do love it.
They're lovely, really nice.
$49.99. Brilliant value again to say that you're getting all 5, plus you're getting your bead box. And they've got almost like a matte finish, haven't they, really?
Yeah, it's a bit... sort of like a satin, a softer finish to them. Sorry? Frosted, yeah, slightly, yeah.
Yeah.
But because of the sort of jewellery you'll probably be making with them, it really fits, I think, with the whole feel.
And they're carved both sides, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, they are.
They've got the Buddha faces, both sides. Oh, they're so cool. Hi, Helen. Hi, Sonia, Maureen, Marilyn, Maker. Well done, everybody. Pack of 5 strands. And, I mean, on each strand, you're getting loads of Buddhas. Just think about how far this is going to go. Right, we're going to leave the last couple with you. That is now last of stock. I've got shungite. I tell you what, this show is just something else, isn't it? Now, this is a shungite bracelet. I mean, it's already made. It's a stretchy bracelet. If you want to, of course, take it and make it into something else, you can. I was watching a different shopping channel, actually. I know. Just to get back in comparisons because they had shungite on the show and they were talking all about how, because I never see it, and I saw they had a shungite special and I thought, oh my word, they must have a whole selection. They had one piece which they talked about for the whole show, and they were talking about how it can, if you're using, you know, lots of technology and mobile phones, it's supposed to be a really cleansing stone. That's brilliant.
And I heard a story when we first got it in, that there's a lake somewhere with shungite in it and the water's very, very pure.
Oh, yeah, I have heard that. I'm sure that it is a scientific fact that it does purify water. Yeah. It's so cool. And I must say as well, it's unlike any other stone that you've seen. It isn't a complete solid black stone. It has got a different feel to it. It's very mysterious. Okay, so shungite, obviously a very powerful stone, obviously one that we all have heard of and heard the different stories of. It's one that we just don't get to see very often. And I must add that the show that I was talking about, they were looking at hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. It might even have been up into the thousands. I'm sure it was high hundreds anyway for a shungite necklace. Today, we're going to lowest ever price. We want everybody to open their order, ready for the metre-length chain coming up at past, and ready also for the birthstone bundle at 3 o'clock. Already going really... Oh, I'm not surprised. Going crazy on pre-order. Here it is, shungite in water. $29.99. Lowest ever price on this. What is that, like shungite ice cubes then, Bruce? $29.99. Maggie's there, Maker, Fiona, 8mm shungite. I would even just using one of these in your pieces of jewellery. What about for your chakra jewellery again? Don't forget we've got the chakra candles coming your way. Lowest ever price. Finished bracelet as well, look. It's already elasticated, ready to wear. Less than £30. And look elsewhere how much you can pay for shungite. I think I was absolutely bowled over by the fact that there were high hundreds, and here we are with a budget of less than £30. Lowest ever price. Is that shungite? Oh! So is that shungite rock? It's in the water. Oh, wow.
It could be. It's the right colour.
Yeah, that's what Tom's found online. Wow.
Huge.
Wow. Well done, Avon, I can see there. Linda in Staffordshire, Hertfordshire, Hampshire. Everybody loving the lowest ever price. Maker, you're on the phone line in a bit of a queue. 3 chances in the whole of the company. This isn't just the last of stock. This is now the last in the company. 3 remaining at $29.99. There is a queue. Hold the line. You're about to get it. I've got amethyst. A graduated strand of amethyst. Oh, look at this. Oh, I haven't even mentioned. We've got Charlie Barron pearls coming up later on as well.
Oh, I was looking at those. You can just tell their quality from across the room.
They don't get me wrong, they're considered, but they're going to be a brilliant. I mean, we've got too much to promo. Any of these items that we've seen so far would be probably the biggest promo of the day normally. It's just one of those things today. Right, chains are flying, under £10 for a metre length of chain coming up in 15 minutes. Stay tuned. It's on pre-order if you do want to make the most of it. Now, we've got 180 carats of amethyst. Deb, from a jewellery making perspective, how useful is it to get a strand that's got the graduation from 6 to 14 mil?
Oh, well, if you were to do that yourself and graduate your gemstones, it would take you hours to do, because you only need one of the gemstones to be in the wrong order, and it just knocks everything out. So to actually have that pre-done saves you no end of time. But it means that you've got sizes for earrings or rings or a bracelet, as well as for a necklace. You could get a whole suite out of that by adding in, the metre-long length of chain we've got. Just add that in, and you've got a really nice suite of jewellery.
Oh, wow. Two. Oh, get this on pre-order, 15 minutes away. Oh, my word, I've got some beautiful strands here. This is round faceted tourmaline. These are beautiful. Oh, they're your favourite size as well, Deb?
They are.
What is it that you love about 4 mil rounds?
Oh, look at that. It's the fact that they're just so small and perfectly formed, and yet you can build them up into something really big and statement if you want to. And so it's that adaptability that they've got that I love. Gosh, so look at the colours as well.
$17.99. That's 35 carats of tourmaline. Absolutely make the most of it. It is beautiful. Maker in London's there. $8.99. Can't we need a warning about that? Look, as Deb said, the multicolours you're getting here are beautiful. You've got pinks, you've got greens, you've got oranges, you've got yellows, you've got blues, and they're all faceted as well. Oh, phone lines have gone wild. London's just bought 3. Diane's there, Hilda's there, Surrey's there, Maria. It's very, very busy today. Don't forget, if you're shopping with us, you've opened your order nice and early. It is going to be gone. It is going to be very busy. Don't forget, we have got the bundle. I'm just going to sound like a broken record. I know I am, but I just want to make sure anybody who's maybe tuning in right now, you know about the biggest auction we've ever done in JM mid-show history. It's flying on pre-order. You've got all of your amazing birthstones, full Rundle strands of garnet, amethyst. They're aquamarines. Look at the colour.
The blue on that, I thought it was topaz when I first looked over, but then realised, no, it's in the wrong order if it is.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy good, isn't it?
That aquamarine is superb, isn't
Clear
it?
quartz, we've got emerald, we've got moonstone, ruby, peridot, sapphire, tourmaline, citrine, and look at that strand.
Wow, that's lovely as well.
They're all amazing, amazing, amazing. Speaking of incredible, this is like, dare I say it, this looks like paparazzi sapphire. It's Songea. Deb, look at this. You know your gems. Look at the colour of these.
Oh, what?
Doesn't that look like paparazzi?
Totally.
In fact,
that,
oh my word. Right.
That's incredible.
I'm a bit taken aback here. I know, right, Tom's just looked up as he's crashed the price and looked at it and says, that is paparazzi. So, just so you know the technicality of what it needs to be paparazzi, it needs to be a ratio of 70% orange and 30% pink, or 30% pink, and so, no, the other way around, so 30% orange and 70% pink. It has to have that ratio. And, I mean, this is what I would call that textbook. I mean, it hasn't been called it, but you can see here, it says Sunset Songea Sapphire. It's amazing. Also, I'm not quite sure whether it has to be from a certain location. I don't know if it has to be from Sri Lanka to be called paparazzi, but I tell you what, that is paparazzi colour in my mind, and it's genuine sapphire. This, at £150, would be brilliant. We're under 50 for 20 carats of sapphire. Yeah, look, have a look at this picture, in fact, actually, in a second, of the lotus flower. Yeah. The beautiful pinks and oranges together. That is what it's named after, paparazzi, the lotus flower. $39.99. You have got your money-back guarantee. This is one I would certainly get home and see the colours for yourself. Vanessa, you know a deal when you see one. In straight away on the app. Greater London's there. Diane wants 2 of these. Gosh, I've never seen anything like that, Deb.
I'm completely entranced by that. That is unbelievable. But even, do you know, I'm just lost because I'm just looking at the camera and the sparkle and the colour and just the clarity. Everything about that is perfect.
Gosh.
That's
right,
amazing.
Too low. It's too low. We've got to move on. It's too low. What have I got here, then? Shall we do ruby? Shall we do... What's the greens? It's Demantoid garnet. Right, We've got... Which one? Should we do the Demantoid garnet? Let's do the Demantoid garnet. There is so much that we could have promoted this hour, Tom. This is just like... It's called last of stock. It's all very limited now. But we've only got 30 of these left. Green Demantoid garnet. This is a gemstone that is known to be one of the fieriest stones on the planet. It's supposed to have higher fire than a diamond. It's beautiful. 20 carats of Demantoid garnet. $129.99. Oh, we have got it on split pay as well. Look at this in a light box. Look at how it glows. It literally comes to life in daylight environments. $129.99. Not your price today. We mean business. We want to make sure that we get through as much as we can before the metre length chain, 10 minutes away. Yeah, demantoid means diamond-like. So the fire, the brilliance. I'm not. Don't quote me on this because it's been a while since I've spoken about demantoid garnet, but I think it has higher fire than diamond, zircon. It might even have higher fire than sphene. It is one of the fieriest gemstones on the planet. You need to get it home and see it in the sunlight because it will just bling. It really will. Okay, Tom's going lower. Yeah,
it'll just bling.
There you go. Technical term. If you love a bit of bling. Russian, oh my word, this is from Russia. Russian demantoid garnet. Some of the best green gemstones in the world, without a doubt, come from Russia. Russia, obviously... oh, yeah, there you go. Here's your dispersion chart. Not wrong. Sphene, diamond and zircon are always known to be like the highest dispersive gemstones. Svalorite is the most fiery, and demantoid garnet is second. The best in the world, you can get demantoid garnet from different locations. The best in the world is known to be from Russia. Ours, Russian demantoid garnet. 3 split payments of £43.33. Oh, in fact, actually watch that drop. Split payment going down under £10. Ooh. Doesn't our split pay start at £50?
Yeah.
That's because this was supposed to be way over £50. Yeah, £29.99 today. Glenda, Diane's back in, Maker in Surrey, Mary in Nottinghamshire. Can I tell you what else has landed on the desk? I tell you what, this show is just getting more and more ridiculous. I've got Vesuvianite.
Woo!
Have you heard us talk about Vesuvianite?
I have. Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, we've got Tom's PowerPoint presentation to talk to you about Vesuvianite as well. Dave's there, Karen, Fiona. Oh, did you lose it in the move? Fiona got 2 of these. £100 lower, £100 off like that. $29.99. Mary's there, Glenda's there, Diane, Sam, Dave. Well done, everybody. Just so you know, this is now literally last of stock. Sam, you're in. Good luck. £9.99. It's definitely worth using the split pay option. 0% interest. £9.99. Definitely tick that box. Just $29.99. Lancashire's got 2 of these. I'm not surprised. Remember, you have got that the money back guarantee. Have a look at it at home. See it for yourself. Jill in Greater Manchester's there as well. 2 remaining, and that's it. Then it's sold out. Should we do the Vesuvianite next? Okay, so when I heard about this for the first time, I was actually on air after Carol, and she was talking about it, and I said to her, I've never seen it before. And she said, oh, my word, she said, this is from Mount Vesuvius in Italy. This is so rare. I mean, we've only get to see it literally a couple of times here at JewelleryMaker. Have you not seen this before, Bruce? Look, that's Mount Vesuvius. Tom climbed Mount Vesuvius, which I think is brave. In itself, isn't it?
It is brave or daft.
Yeah, there's a fine line between brave and daft, isn't there?
Yeah.
But I mean, when you look at this stone, it's so beautiful. It reminds me of sphene, actually. Look at the colour of it. I just love the story. I love where it's from. I think that it's so rare. It's brilliant for your chakra jewellery, for your again for any of your to go with your birthstone jewellery as well. With the birthstone bundle that we've got, those colours will look lovely together. I know this isn't technically a birthstone, but still it will look lovely with the other undials. 40 carats of Vesuvianite. Now, the one thing that we found absolutely baffling was the prices on this. We must have got the most incredible deal to be able to get this as low as we have done in the past. We are going to follow suit today and offer you a brilliant, brilliant deal for 40 carats. Every single time producer Tom and myself have a show together, that's the first thing we always search the system for. We always look for Vesuvianite because we understand the rarity of it. If we can get it on air once, it's brilliant. Like with Grandidierite, we search for Grandidierite all the time. There's certain gemstones that are you're just never normally available. So this is the time to go for it. 40 carats of green Vesuvianite. It's not with a tinge of brown. It's not with a tinge of yellow. It is pure, gorgeous green. This is what I'm talking about. How is that less than a tenner? When you talk about rarity and gemstones that have this rarity, you can't get with a budget of £10. It's absolutely amazing. Victoria, well done. You're there. Collector in Ireland's there. Maker is there. West Midlands there. Judith's now there. If you've missed out on Vesuvianite in the past, definitely make the most of 40 carats under a tenner. Rhonda, Diane, Essex, Hertfordshire. If you do want multiple, which I can see a lot of you have got multiple in your basket, be quick to check out as this is a last of stock show. Rhonda, Fiona, Lancashire, Greater London. If you've got it in your basket on the web, please do be quick to check out. Hi, Hannah in East Sussex. You've got 2 on the telephone line. There's only 3 and there's about 15 of you who've got it in your basket. And I'm presuming you all are only having 1. There's a lot of people who have multiple at this auction. Janet in County Down, best of luck. Fiona in Norfolk, this is going to sell out. 1 left. Also, we're about 2 auctions away. 2 auctions away from our metre length chain. It's on pre-order and it's also going under £10. It's going under £10. It's sterling silver. Sterling silver, yep. It's a whole metre length of sterling silver chain. This is going to be last chance to get it, I think. It's flying out already on pre-order. Shall we do big pink sapphires? Look at these. This is knocking on the door of ruby, isn't it? 38 carats. Right, we're going to go straight away under 50. Bearing in mind this is 38. Can I work out the carat weight of each of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, please, Tom, into 38. I know that they're graduated in size, so this is, 2. 2 carats each. Oh, gosh, quick math. 2 carats each on average. Obviously, you've got your graduation of size there, so some of them are going to be slightly larger, some of them slightly smaller. But 2 carat sapphire solitaire or a 2 carat ruby solitaire, as I said, these are really, really punching reds through, aren't they? What would you pay elsewhere? Not under £20 per stone. That would be brilliant. If we were sitting here with Jake, or if we were sitting here with Dave, and we were looking per stone at, what, £10 a stone, would be brilliant, wouldn't it? You're getting the whole strand of solitaire stones less than £20 a day. That's 38 carats. Yeah. £380, yeah. Done.
They would look really pretty with the Songhia sapphire strand as well.
Gosh.
The colours would
How
work.
indulgent. What would you do with this shape, Deb?
I'm always, every time I see a gemstone in that faceted pair, I just want to make it into flowers.
Well, you did the other day when I was with you on the 30th, didn't you?
Yeah.
The citrines look gorgeous.
They did. They were amazing. And the same design would work really well with this, just 5 of them into a flower, and then you can build up and embellish it or keep it really simple and all about, oh, yes, that as the petals and then the Songhia sapphire in the centre.
Yes. Oh, gorgeous. Definitely get that Songhia sapphire. You might still have a chance on the website. Yes, it is. I didn't know whether this was like a little sneaky promo. Okay. We've got the most amazing birthstone bundle coming up at 3 o'clock, an hour and a half away. Obviously, April's birthstone, we know, diamond. If we'd have put diamond in this, then it would have taken it hundreds and hundreds of pounds higher. So we wanted to make sure that we made it affordable for everybody. So the price on this is brilliant. This time we've still got a genuine gemstone. It isn't a diamond simulator stone or anything. It is a genuine clear quartz that we've put in the bundle. But for anybody who does get this bundle, and trust me, with the deal that we're going to do on the white diamond strand now and this bundle, we're going to make it affordable. But I'm just thinking for anybody who does really, really want diamond, we've added it in today's show. Now, this is white, beautiful diamond. If you get the metre of chain, oh, my word, definitely get this. It's not very often that we get diamonds in, because if I'm being brutally honest with you, I was talking to a friend over Christmas about this actually, about how we get great deals on diamonds and how we work and how it is that we get the prices so low. And I was saying, look, with diamonds it's really difficult because there's obviously the wrappable pricing. There is no such thing as a great deal on diamonds. We will only buy diamonds if we get that deal, whether it be with a trade, whether it be with a bundle of other stones, or just the right opportunity at the right time, the right place. Hence why it really isn't very often that we get to do it. Now, this is almost 2 carats of white diamonds. Buying diamonds from Gemporia, you know they're ethical, you know where they're from. You get your authenticity certificate. Of course, if you want to print it off the website, you can. They are genuine 1.8 carats of diamonds. And I love this cut, Deb. They're like, can you see the facets on them? They're called pipes.
Yes, like a little tube with, almost kite shapes.
Yeah, they are.
Around. They're lovely.
See, these I'm just thinking on like a side of bracelet or accenting, just using 2 either side of like the pink sapphires or the songies or any of the birthstone jewellery that we've been looking at today. Definitely get this along with your birthstone bundle. But as I said, if we'd have had this one into the bundle, it would have been hundreds of pounds higher, obviously. Now, it really should be over £150. Because we want to make it accessible for everybody to get this and the bundle, we're going to take this under 100 today. Just buy it. And Tom hasn't stopped at $99.99. If he does the price that he said, you have, under 80. Oh, I wish you could see how low that is on our screens. That is painfully low, even by JewelleryMaker standards. $19.99 on split pay. Very, very good split pay options as well. Over 4 payments, 0% payments of $19.99. 1.8 carats of those amazing ice white, gorgeous diamonds. They're not grey, they're not yellowy. They are white diamonds. That is amazing, isn't it? 1.8 carats of white diamonds. Sandra's there, Kath's there, Anne's there, Sharon's there. Last of stock with this one. We do not have enough of these to go around. That's another reason why we couldn't put this in the birthstone bundle, is because there are not enough. We had to make sure, obviously, there was a lot in stock of all of the strands to be able to make sure everybody got that consistency and quality. Kath, Maker, Ruth, Anne, Sharon, London, you're all owning diamonds with a budget of £80. Gosh, isn't that good? So many of you adding the birthstone bundle to your order. We're going to do the chain next, by the way. Chain coming up next if you want to get ready. Jacqueline's there, Ruth, Sharon, Maker, Kath. Hold the line, everyone. 6 left. They are very, very nice indeed. I can't believe the consistency. See, if one had a slight tinge of yellow or a slight tinge of brown, it would stand out like a sore thumb, wouldn't it? Whereas you can see here, they are all beautiful, really beautiful. Hold the line for the last 6. Okay. In fact, 5 remaining, and we've got Jacqueline, Ruth, telephone bidder, Judith there as well as the diamonds would look beautiful with pearls. Well, Ricky, we've actually got some amazing pearls today in 4 o'clock. In earrings, you're right. Imagine diamonds and pearls. Oh, gosh, they do. Yeah. Gives it a bit of like a Great Gatsby kind of feel, doesn't it?
Yeah, very classic.
These together would look amazing. And the diamonds that we have, the pearls that we have are Charlie Barron pearls as well. So they are incredible. Okay, we're leaving that with you. Are we ready? A metre a chain, under a tenner, last stock done. Right, are we ready? Loads and loads of you are already checking out on pre-order. You're going to be over the moon with your purchase. You know what you're getting. Our sterling silver elements are always fabulous. But when you come to stocking up on metre chain, metre length of chain that is sterling silver, at the prices that we can offer, you can't go wrong. How many of these have we got left, Tom? Have we got hundreds? I'm hoping we've got hundreds. Yeah, we have. We've still got a chance on this, but I've got a feeling that this could still sell out today. Now, Deb, I love the links on these because you can easily sort of attach to them, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah, definitely. They're a good size to be able... You could probably actually get a standard head pin through there as well as a fine or a 0.4 wire. So, yeah, plenty of space.
Now, even though this doesn't have a clasp or anything, it's really easy to attach your clasps to.
It is. I mean, you could attach with a bolt ring straight into your end link. And you could probably use a link instead of a jump ring. So then it's quite a minimal sort of intervention, if you like, in the chain pattern. But yeah, there's loads of space in those jump rings once you've... I mean, if you're trying to connect into it and you've got it all joined up, then you've got less space than connecting into the end one.
Okay, that makes sense.
Where you've only got one link going into it. But yeah, it's such a versatile chain because you have got the ability to attach into it or leave it as it is.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's a feature on its own.
Oh, it is. Well, I was talking to Claire McDonald and she was saying in the Sunday supplement that layered chains are so on trend now, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. They are.
Well, aren't you wearing a couple of chains there, actually?
I do, yeah. I wear them all the time. I've tucked them into my shirt. But, yeah, wear them all the time. So, layer them up. Sometimes I put 3 on. But, bizarrely, having 3 chains on, they get knotted up. Having 2,
they don't
seem to.
Ah, I see. Well, if you do want to do the longer length chains, this is a perfect opportunity to stock up. It's 925 sterling silver. Prices of silver, of course, have gone up dramatically. And here, we're going to guarantee 3.6 carats, a metre length of chain, under £10. Now, yesterday... there were 5 packs of lever back sterling silver earrings, and Tom went under £10. There were over 250 that sold out. Oh, I think that's the only reason that they've said, right, you can bring this on today, is because everybody who managed to get them, we can do it today. Are we ready? We could get all 250 of these at home today. Shall we make sure that everybody is warmed up, ready for our 3 o'clock auction? Because it's going to be wild. If you have already bought something today, you've opened your order nice and early. Well done on pre-order. Right, this is a Jewellery Maker prize. I've guaranteed under 10. This is not your closing price, but we just wanted to make sure everybody gets a fair chance on the line. Sandra, Cumbria, Jacqueline, Candy, Kirsty, Maker, Eileen, Yorkshire, Beryl, Anne, Denise, Sonia, Agnes, Dave, West Yorkshire, Staffordshire. 100 of you are already there. Just like that, 100 of you in. This is so exciting. Are we ready? There is a queue. There is a queue. We are going to get this. What's that? We're going to get this even lower. We're going to get it even lower. Minute clock, please, Bruce. Minute from now, we're going to take it under 10. You know where it's going. You know where it's going. Who's that? £11.99. 40 seconds on the clock. A metre length of sterling silver. A metre length chain. Oh my word. What? So hang on, what did you just say in my ear? Is where we're going? Deb, did you hear that?
I heard that, yeah, I did.
I don't think anybody's going to actually realise how low we're going. Okay, how many of us would have been so happy? Kirsty, you got 2. Denise, you got 2. Everybody who's checked out, how happy were you at $9.99? I thought that was the closing price. Every single one of us. Yeah, $11.99 is where we should be today because we've got a good quantity. Oh, every pound, every penny, every single penny is out of that. That is not something you expect. £7.94. Oh my word. A metre length of sterling silver chain. Now this is where the phone eyes go bonkers. Good luck, everybody. If you've got it in your basket, check out now. Just stock up. I suppose, Deb, you can never have too much silver chain actually in your stash, I suppose.
No, there's no such thing.
No.
No such thing. Because it's something that you use all the time.
Yeah.
You know, just even if all you're doing is putting a pendant on it.
Yeah.
You need a chain.
Absolutely.
You know, if you're making bracelets and rosary linking into chain, you need your chain.
Absolutely. Well, how is this going to work with our birthstone strands?
So if you get that bundle, then you can cut into the chain and add the gemstones in, just with 0.4 wire, or you could make like a bubble style, mix all the colours or keep it one colour and attach into the chain. If you wanted to do a tassel, that would work really nicely as well with this. So you know, you can do it in multiple different ways, or layer up your chain and then just have your birthstone gemstones as charms that actually move along the chain on big jump rings.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got all that movement, because the chain has a lot of sparkle and movement within it, hasn't it? So that would be quite nice.
Oh, it does. I mean, you can see how I'm barely even moving it and how the light is reflecting. It's a really beautiful cut, highly polished silver chain, isn't it?
Yeah. It's really nice and bright and lively. So I think that's what I would do. I would put the gemstones onto big jump rings and have them moving up and down the chain.
Oh, definitely stay tuned for that, the birthstone bundle at 3 o'clock. It will go perfectly with this. And honestly, we've offered the biggest savings. Oh, we really have. Just imagine the little birthstone tassel along with sterling silver necklace. You're right, it would be 50 quid minimum if you're making to sell.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, trust me, if you get this with your birthstone bundle, you are quids in for your jewellery making. Multi-buy on this. Jacqueline's got 2, Linda's got 3, Ruth's got 2, Pamela's got 2, Berkshire's got 3, Maker in Greater London's bought 5 of these, Candy's bought 3, Margaret in Dorset's got 2, Linda's got 3, Helen's got 2, Kirsty's got 2, Jackie in Stirling's got 3. Virtually everybody is multi-buying. Oh, the white diamond pikes, by the way, completely sold out. If you manage to get those, stay tuned. £7.94. 3.6 grams of sterling silver as well. Metre of sterling silver. There is a queue, as predicted. Robert's there, Maker, Virginia's there, Helen, Colleen, Muriel. Well done, everybody, all under £8. This was supposed to be £11.99. You are absolutely smashing it today, Tom. This is going to be the best mid-show ever. Those of you who have bought with us, stay with us. If you've got plans today, honestly, cancel them, Deb. Stay with us. Deb's soldering on air. No pressure, but it's going to be the best mid-show ever. It's going to be so exciting. We've got the mid-show, the mid-show masterclass coming up in 15 minutes with some really gorgeous kits. Right, there's still loads of you flying in for this. Hundreds of you are involved. If you've managed to get it, well done. If you haven't yet, please do keep holding on the line. Oh, sorry, was that my microphone I hit?
Or was it me? No, I don't think it's me.
Sorry about that. I just lost my microphone in the transition back to the main desk. I'm wearing a dress today and I've not really thought it through because I'd normally have a belt or something that I can put my mic pack on. So sorry about that. This is going to be fun commuting over to the other little podium. No, it's all right. It's all right. Right, okay then. So, where have you found this? Because Tom Stewart was is obviously our sales manager, and he's covering for Laura this morning. He's still in the office, and Thomas just spoke to him and managed to get, because we were talking about paparazza.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you managed to get the song gear earlier on, well done, because that, I think, is completely gone. This is what I'm talking about. This is the real McCoy. They've named this paparazza. It is, as you can see, that beautiful. Right, so that is the difference then, isn't it? Is that it's got to be from Sri Lanka to be called paparazza. Even though the Songir was the same colour as this, it's this location. I suppose it's like Colombian emerald, or if you start talking about Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you can pay a premium for that name. And I've actually seen lots of companies that use that name paparazza and sell synthetic sapphires, or, you know, just glass of this colour, and they call it paparazza. So just be very, very careful. Even though I was saying in that last Songir auction, bear in mind, that was still sapphire, but I was getting very, very excited at the fact that it looked like paparazza. This is paparazza. We've got one in stock. So Tom has been very, very kind and let us showcase it to you today. Are we ready? Bearing in mind, if we could get this under, well, I was going to say under 200 would be doing well. Under 100. Under 100 today. It's one of those that if you know, you know. If you understand this level of sapphire. Deb, before I sort of started working in the gemstone world, I thought all sapphires were blue.
Yeah.
I don't think people necessarily realise that there are such a huge variety of colour.
No, and even when people do realise that you can get other colours of sapphire, the range of tones, the range of colours that you can get is still a surprise.
Yeah.
And I just think that's really a really nice journey for people to go on when they discover sapphire in all of its fancy colours.
This has got to be one of the most beautiful, though.
Yeah, yeah. It's so floral, isn't it? I just think that is its appeal for me. It's not one colour. It has
I mean, this isn't a colour change sapphire, but from different angles, it does almost shift, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. 15 carats. Oh, my word. Thank you ever so much for this, Tom. I mean, we had no idea that we'd get this under £50 today. This is now less than that. He's so happy with himself, you know, in the gallery. He's literally singing, you know, isn't he?
He is, yeah.
Well done, everybody is saying, you're welcome from Moana. Oh, do you know what I watched last night? Have you ever watched Coco?
No.
Isn't that the most gorgeous film ever? It's Disney, and oh, it's really musical, but it's lovely. Yeah. You'd like it, Deb. Oh, it's so good.
I've seen it.
I found myself just crying at it, and I was like, oh, this is just so lovely. Have you watched it before, Bruce? Oh, it's so lovely. Vanessa's there, Maxine, Kat, London, Glenda, Virginia, Jean. Well done, everybody. The real McCoy. Okay. This one. No, it's not. No, it's not. Have I got the right one? Is it smooth rondelles or faceted? It's this one. Did you... No, they're not natural. They can't be. No, it doesn't. Can I just show you? Let me show you. This is another strand of ruby that I've also got on the strand. This is ruby. You guess which ones had, you know, you would presume had treatment.
Yeah.
You would think, oh, well, that bottom one's obviously got heat treatment or something, because this is what we're used to for ruby. This is natural. I think that is the best Madagascar sapphire, ruby, that I've ever seen naturally. Deb, I actually really want to pass this to you so you can see it in the flesh, because you know your ruby.
It looks, do you know, it looks a lot pinker on the screen than in real life.
Yeah?
You know, it looks really red.
Can I pass it to Kat to show to Deb, please? Yeah. Just because you've got to see it in real life. As you said, sometimes when you see things on air... Isn't that amazing?
Whoa, that is incredible. Real intensity of colour.
They're so good, aren't they?
They are good.
Right, this is no pressure, Tom, but you're on one today. He is pulling out the big guns, isn't he? Now, I was sort of told about the birthstone bundle, which is going to be the biggest mid-show star buy in history. I've heard all about this. No one told me about all of these other amazing things that we've got today. This is just awesome. Look how sparkly they are. Don't forget, I haven't mentioned in the last half an hour or so, we've got the candles coming up at the top of the hour. We've got the Charlie Baron pearls coming up at 4 o'clock. We've got Debs' masterclass at 2. It's all going on. It's all going on. I tell you what, that is natural. It's natural, it's natural, it's natural. Just buy it. $24.99. Jackie, London, Lynn, Marilyn, you're there. Cumbria's there. June, Hannah's there. One in Virginia. That is beautiful ruby. It's a big strand as well. It is a big strand. I'm going to just... I don't know whether I should really do this because this is the next strand. But look, this is normally the length of strand that we see for ruby. And that's another gorgeous quality. But just look at the colour intensity of this one and look at how much more ruby you're getting on this strand. It is an extra long strand of ruby. $24.99. Right, there's 17 chances left in the building. They are absolutely flying out. I'm pleased that you recognise at home as well how good that is. Really intense, graduated, faceted rubies. West Yorkshire, Surrey, Stirling, Jane in Somerset's just come through, Maxine in Gloucestershire's just come through, less than 10 remaining. Jane's there as well, 18 carats of ruby. I actually can't believe it. Tom Stewart's just walked to the gallery. Tom, I can't actually believe that they're natural. I really feel like I shouldn't keep saying it because it can't be. It's so good. Yeah, Tom's assuring me it is. He's looking at the documentation. It's natural. Brilliant. Hi, Deirdre, West Yorkshire, Maker in Surrey, Paula in Nottinghamshire. You could take one of the last 4. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of you who are after the last 4. 9 of you after the last 4. Hi, bye, Lucy. Lucy's off. I thought you were here all day today, Lucy. No, we've got Ben, haven't we? We've got Ben for the rest of the day today. Hi, Carol, Paula, Maker, you're there. This is about to sell out. I can't guarantee who's going to get it. If you've got it in your basket, it might not be yours. Oh, I've done this one. Right. We've got, don't forget, the Chakra candles coming up in the next 5 minutes. Top of the hour. We're going to do it very, very soon. Don't leave us with 2. West Yorkshire, Carol, Maker, Surrey, Jackie, Yorkshire. You're all there. If you want one, be quick for one of the last 2 on the rubies. Have a look at these Chakra candles. These are coming up at the top of the hour. And look, they've got all of the different gemstones as well.
They're cool, aren't they?
Yeah, these would make such a cool gift for somebody, wouldn't they? Yeah. Natural soil wax candles with Gemstone Healing Centre. Oh, I love them. Never seen them before. They're new to me. Okay. I've got aqua. Is it aquamarine? I love how these are... Oh, my word. I love how these are ombre as well. So we talked about the paparazzi of sapphire, likening it to the Colombian of emerald or the Sleeping Beauty of turquoise. This is the same. There's aquamarine, and then there is Santa Maria. Again, a lot of people use that name Santa Maria without bringing you the location, and I can confirm this is from the Santa Maria mine in Brazil, the world famous Santa Maria aquamarine mine in Brazil, which is known to produce the best aquamarine in the world. I do love that we've got these sections of ombre aqua, 22 carats, beautiful faceted rondelles, 5 in each little section. Oh, in fact, no, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. You've got 6 here, 6 here. So they're all 5 at the end, but then 6 in all of these central little clusters. I'm just thinking about making to sell. If you were to put some of these, just one of those sections, into, or if you wanted to double it up and have it, symmetrical, and have it on sterling silver chain. Yes. Gosh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
It would, because the quality of those is fabulous, isn't it?
$89.99. Oh, No, it's not your price. Please, would you print off your authenticity certificate with this one, please? Just because it makes such a difference if you can tell people that this is from that mine. Honestly, it's been a shock after shock after shock today. This is Santa Maria. On any other day, this would have been the big promo of the day. Less than £20. How have you just thrown this in willy-nilly, Tom? 22 carats of Santa Maria. Oh, hi, Virginia. Hi, Leslie. Honestly, you are fantastic at scheduling. Fantastic. Did you schedule this? Brilliant. I love it. What a show. What an hour. Don't forget, by the way, if you've opened your order today, we are 1 hour away from the best star buy and the biggest star buy we've ever done in mid-show history. Da, 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 da. They're all birthstone strands, best of their kind, all going to amazing prices. Coming up in the 3 o'clock show, we're going to talk to you about this at 3 o'clock. Do not miss it. Have you heard, Bruce? Bruce, though, do you actually know, though, Bruce? Oh, okay, he's told him. Because the price on this is just shocking, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, you're right, Bruce. Right, Bruce is giving everybody a heads up and getting everybody to go to the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Click Watch Live. Scroll down. Here we go. We'll do it live for you to show you. Watch Live on the top. Scroll down. Right-hand side, pre-order. Not £500. Don't worry. If you're checking out at that price, it will change and you will pay the updated final low price. You've got garnet, amethyst, aquamarine, clear quartz, emerald, moonstone, ruby, peridot, sapphire, tourmaline, citrine and tanzanite. We are never going to be able to replace this. We are never going to be able to repeat the price point. It's a one-off opportunity. Stay tuned. It's going to be amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Are these aquamarines and morganites together? This is a beautiful strand. I've never seen this one before. Aquamarine and morganite, 2 of the most beautiful beryl gemstones. Oh, nice. Natural.
But again, it's amazing.
Natural aquamarine, natural morganite. They are beautiful colours together, aren't they? I always think morganite and aquamarine work really well together, Deb.
Yeah. Well, it's like brother and sister, isn't it? They're just happy together. Although not all brothers and sisters are happy together, it's got to be said, but they are.
Oh, yeah. they are the perfect family, aren't they?
They are. And on that strand as well, the actual tone of the gemstones works as well. It's not like one's dominant and one is sort of taking a back seat. They're just harmonious all the way around. The colour just sort of flows from one to the other, doesn't it? They're lovely. Yeah, really nice.
Okay, we're going to do the Chakra candles very, 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 very soon. These are both calming gemstones, actually, aren't they? These are going to be really lovely for... Yeah. I was talking to my mum and my sister yesterday about mindfulness and how important it is, and that actually I don't know whether they've started teaching it in schools now, that it's really important to, you know, just remember. I know we've had a crazy couple of years where we've thought a lot more about mindfulness because we've had to, but now that, fingers crossed, you know, we're starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel, it's still really important that, well, I'm certainly trying to remember about the mindfulness. And I think jewellery making is brilliant for that, but also stones like this that are just so tranquil, instantly I find calming. $34.99. Hi, Diane. Well done. You're in. Judith is there. Teresa's there. Paul is there. Right. Now, this was already spectacular. We're going lower. We are actually going lower. $19.99. Take out your morganites, and that would be a brilliant price. Or take out your aquamarines, and that would be a brilliant price. You've got 2 strands in one for $19.99. It's been one strand after another today, hasn't it? Just one amazing strand after another. 25 carats of multi-beryl, all less than 20. Masterclass coming up after the break. Don't forget, we've also got our Star by Chakra candles next. Everybody keep going through. $19.99. They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, are we ready? Chakra candles going to Star by price. Do you know what? These were so popular before Christmas, and I get it because I think these would be such a brilliant gift. But also, for anybody at home, as I said, when we're thinking about mindfulness and maybe thinking, right, your New Year's resolution 2022 is thinking more about meditation or just mindfulness in general, these candles are brilliant. So, not only have you got that lovely soy wax candle, you've also got the most beautiful colours. And each colour has got a different gemstone. So you've got the blue here, which is your third eye chakra. And this features lapis lazuli. You've also got in here your root chakra, which is your red. And that is your red onyx, I think. I'm guessing that's onyx as opposed to jasper. I think that's, oh no, actually, Deb, do you think that this is a jasper one or onyx? Red onyx or red jasper?
I think that's
Jasper,
actually, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's your jasper. We also have your yellow, which is your solar plexus. That's your solar plexus, and that's yellow adventurine. We've got your green, which is your heart chakra. That's green adventurine in there as well. You've got your orange, which is your sacral chakra, and that's with your onyx. You've also got your blue. We had the lapis, and we also, I think this one's your lapis, and I think that this one's your uncut amethyst, actually. That's your throat chakra in there as well. The beautiful crown chakra. Oh, this could be amethyst. Right, so there's onyx jasper, rose quartz, crystal quartz, adventurine, lapis, and amethyst, all included. 7 glass, beautiful candles with soy wax. Now, they do. They smell really nice as well. They smell really fresh. They smell like linen-y. I wonder whether they do have a scent or whether it's just soy that smells like linen. It's really, really fresh. Okay, 7 candles. Now, Deb, you just made a good point. These would look. These all tie in really well with our birthstone bundle.
Yeah. It was when we were looking at the web page, I think, earlier, and I just spotted that the colours really are the same. So you've got, you know, your reds, your blues, your oranges that all tie in. So if you wanted to use the bundle as a chakra bundle instead of a birthstone bundle, then I think that would work.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant idea. Okay, now, these have been on air and sold in the hundreds before. We've now got last of stock. If you have got it in your basket, get ready to check out. We're getting them under £100. $99.99 for all 7 candles is not your price. Have a look elsewhere how much you pay for chakra candle, just one chakra candle, that features genuine gemstones. Have a look online how much you can pay. To say that you've got all 7 candles here, this is going to be fantastic. 0800 644 655. If you can jump on the web, please do. There is on online. We did find a bundle. Remember, ours has got 7 and has got all of these different gemstones, which obviously relate to all the different chakras. So if you have a look elsewhere, there was a complete set of chakra crystal infused scented candles. There you go. Same price as what we're at now, £100. 7 candles, $99.99. What does that make your price per candle right now? Yeah, you're looking at $14.28. So if you just type in chakra candles onto the internet, you'll find majority of places you are looking between £15 and £20 a candle if they feature genuine gemstones. We're going under £5 a candle. Are you ready? 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds on the clock. Oh, good luck on this one. This is going to be so good. I had no idea that it went this low. I had no idea. Really? No, it's not even £5 a candle. This is so good. Right, Enid, Angela, Maker, Barbara, Ellen, Judith, Pauline, Miranda, Sharon. You need to check out now because you are not going to believe this. You are not going to believe it. So, yeah, we spotted this one that had 7 candles, very similar to what we're bringing. Not a direct comparison as it's different, obviously, with the... they've got sort of like tumble gemstones. Ours has got lots of your nuggets, but that is £100. We are staying nowhere near £100 today. Can you go back onto the search engine from where you are, Tom? Just for my reference, because I want you to do the same at home. Have a quick look now, live on the web. You've got a couple of seconds. We're dropping the price. £24.99. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's £35. You said £5 a candle. £35 it would be. Oh, this is so good. Oh, he was like, yeah, well, I was going under. We're actually at £3.57 a candle with your gemstones as well. If you have a look elsewhere, as I say, majority of your candle sets are going to be about £15 a candle from what I've seen. These ones with your gemstones, remember, £3.57 a candle. Set of 7 candles for £24.99. Maria, Jenny, Jane, Glenda, Jane and Steve, Enid, Angela, Ellen, Maker in Northumberland's got 2. Leslie's there, Barbara's there, Catherine's there. It's not something we do very often. It is not something we do very often, so absolutely go for it whilst it's on your screen. Under the same postage and packaging, just 1 P&P to pay of £3.95. And you've opened your order nice and early, ready for our 3 o'clock birthstone bundle, which is the biggest star buy we've ever done in mid-show history. This is another great deal, to be fair, isn't it? I thought they'd be at least £10 a candle. I thought we were looking about £70. Deb, I mean, this is really good value, isn't it?
It is, and especially because of the fact that they're soy wax, because that usually costs more.
It does. I'm trying to think of, you know, if you just go, it's a glass pot, it's quite a big candle as well. These aren't like little tea-light candles. I think they're 90ml, if I'm not mistaken. I think it said on, it did say on the specifications, but they're big candles, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And to get the whole collection is a really nice gift if you know somebody into their chakras or meditation, then these would be fantastic for them. And there's no way they would think you'd pay £24.99.
Oh, no way.
No way.
Absolutely, they're brilliant. Sorry, I don't know where I've received that. I'm not quite sure about how big they are, but the glass is 7 by 9 centimetres.
Right, yeah.
Just £24.99. Right, we're coming back with Deb's masterclass. Woo-hoo! It's going to be so good. And the kits are gorgeous, aren't they, Deb?
The kits are incredible, yeah.
Making some gorgeous bangles. Yeah, we love them already. Do make sure you stay tuned. Coming up, and over the next couple of minutes, we're less than an hour away from a birthstone bundle. Grab it on pre-order whilst you can, and we'll see you after this.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMakers, this coming bank holiday, join myself and the wonderful Claire McDonald. We have an amazing show planned for you. At 9 o'clock, we have an amber showcase with Claire. At 10 o'clock, an awesome deal of the day. A showcase of beautiful fluorite at 11. And then it's gem setting with Claire at 12 o'clock. So be sure not to miss it. Join us live from 8 o'clock on Bank Holiday Monday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, FreeSat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on JewelleryMaker.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor and host of your weekly Gem Guide show. Every Wednesday morning, we bring you access. Access to top gem, world-class gemstone material. Access to below trade pricing. And access to the latest market news. So I'll see you this Wednesday morning, 10 till 1.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, FreeSat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. Deb, your masterclass. Right, we're going to get straight into it because I know that we're 15 minutes already in. And at 3 o'clock, don't forget, it's the biggest star buy that we've ever done in Jewellery Maker history. To be able to get all of those gemstones, I just spoke to Bruce in the break, and he said, do you know what? I'm not exaggerating in the slightest. That is a deal, a real deal. Do you know the price of it yet?
I don't.
Okay. No. You're not going to believe it, Deb. You've got garnet, amethyst, aquamarine. I mean, look at this.
That aquamarine, I'd buy it just for that. Although the tanzanite's really, and the amethyst is really.
Well, this is it. Like, they're all really high quality, aren't they?
They are.
UK quartz, it's beautiful. Moonstone, you've got ruby, peridot, sapphires, emeralds, tourmaline, citrines, and tanzanite. If you go onto the website, JewelleryMaker.com. If you click on Watch Live, which here it is, we can show you live exactly how to do it. On the top, it's got a Watch Live button. If you click that, scroll down, on the right-hand side, there is a section that says Pre-order. Click on that, and you'll find Add to Basket. Add it to your basket and get ahead. Now, it says it's £500. You won't pay £500. Even if you check out now, everybody will pay the final low price, and I really want everyone to get involved because the phone lines are going to be off the hook. It's going to be very, very busy for that auction, so definitely make the most of it whilst you can. We're not entertaining £500, we're nowhere near that, in fact. So that's coming up at 3 o'clock. Now, the kits. We'll have a look at the jewellery that Deb's made as well, because these are lovely.
I did cheat and add a tiger's eye into that one, because we had a kit a couple of months ago, and everybody loved it and wanted to see how to do it. So I said we were doing some bangles.
Oh.
So
I've never seen these tiger's eyes. They're great, aren't they?
Yeah.
It just shows, though, it'd be good to add, if you've got a good-sized drill hole on any you know, larger beads.
Also, we've done the Jade tubes as well that you could use.
Yes.
Or any of your gemstones, really, with a bigger drill hole.
I love this. How have you created this texture? Is this textured?
It's actually a textured wire in the kit.
Brilliant.
It's lovely, yeah. If you could do it by twisting your round wires together, but to get such a regular finish on it.
Oh, and this one. I love the finish on this.
That I absolutely love. It's just, you pick it up and the weight of it is amazing.
So much silver in that. Is this one from
that one? Yeah.
This kit. Right, let's go for this one first, because it's got the biggest 4mm chunk of sterling silver. Straight away when
the
you
weight,
say it.
It is the weight of it. It's heavy.
Do we know the actual gram weight on it? There is a lot of silver there. You're getting a huge amount. And to turn this into this is actually, you know, it is possible, obviously.
It is possible. And I didn't use... I bought the Durston rolling mill, and I was so tempted. When I got the kit home, I thought, right, OK, I could put it through the rolling mill, flatten it out. But I decided I would do it all by hand, because not everybody has the rolling mill.
Yeah.
And it just proves that you can actually do it by hand, because obviously that bar of silver that you've got there is too short to make one complete cuff or bracelet out of. So that you'd need it to be 19 centimetres long.
Right, this is 15.
Yeah. So this one is now, I took it up to 20 centimetres.
Okay.
By annealing and hammering, annealing and hammering, annealing and hammering.
Oh my
word! It took ages, but I was on a mission to just prove that it could be done.
And the end result's amazing.
And it feels fantastic, because you can really, really feel it when it's on.
You would never know, would you?
No.
When you're wearing this as well, it feels true luxury, doesn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
So not only do you get the huge rod, which is 4mm, 95 sterling silver square tube, that is 25 grams of silver, Deb.
Ooh.
25 grams of sterling silver, 925 sterling silver.
It's incredible.
You also get in here your 1mm gauge wire.
Yes.
Brilliant. Yep. And you get your Heliodor stones. Now, they are certified. You've got your certification, certificate. You also have your brilliant cut stones, cushion cuts. Wow, they are lovely.
Beautiful quality stones.
They are really nice, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
So you could make like your little charms out of these then, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. I had intended to solder them onto the ends of the bangle. So I'm going to confess, I just melted it yesterday. I had to make the settings, which is what you can do with the 1mm wire.
Yeah.
You can make your own settings, but I just stopped concentrating and overheated one area, and it melted. So I was like, I haven't got time to do it now.
It happens, doesn't it? So
it does happen.
But there are lots of possibilities of
you
how
can
to
also adapt the. I mean, we've obviously got no end of semi-mounts on the website, so I know we've done some that would fit this.
Now, I'm trying to sort of break it down, actually. So did you say there's 20-something grams of silver just in the 4mm rod? 25 grams of silver in this alone. I mean, how much would you pay for that just on its own?
I know.
Do we sell these on their own, Tom? I can't hear you.
No, I can't either.
It's exclusive. Exclusive to the kit. So we don't sell these individually, but surely you're looking at what, like £50 or something. I've no idea. I'm plucking a figure out of thin air here. Your 1mm sterling silver wire, and then think about how much you pay again for your heliodors. Trying to work out a price on this, and obviously it will be more considered. But if we got this under £150, when you're making jewellery to sell of this level, then this is already, you know, absolutely understand it's considered, but we can warrant that. It is on split pay at $74.99, 2 split payments. We want to obviously make this more accessible for everybody. Maybe new year, new craft. How long have you been working with silver then, Deb?
I started working with silver in 1982.
Yeah?
1982, when I did my degree. And I actually found some of the silver that I bought back then in an old toolbox when I was clearing out my last house, which was funny because it was all wrapped up in tissue paper. But yeah, that's when I did a degree in silversmithing and jewellery design. Spent 3 years working with gemstones and silver and platinum as well.
But you don't need to be a silversmith to do this, do you?
No. Basically, all you need to be able to do is heat the metal up and then use, if you've got your steel block, so I've actually got my little, this is all I used.
Okay.
My little steel block.
Yeah.
On the rubber, and then just, where's my favourite hammer?
That's so funny. You actually have a favourite hammer of all your hammers.
I have my favourite hammer, and I use this one mostly.
Right.
To just hammer it out. So once it was annealed to start with, I just hammered from the centre of the bar out to the end, turned it round, centre of the bar out to the end, and then flipped it over and did the same on that side. Annealing every time. When you're working and you're hammering, you can feel when the metal gives, and you can feel when it starts to bounce back and resist. And when it starts to resist, that's when you need to re-anneal and heat it up again.
I mean, there is so much that you can learn, and there's so much that you will learn along the way. But if anybody who hasn't maybe started working with silver yet, we want to make the price points accessible for you. If you're building up your stash or starting out your jewellery making journey, today $64.99. Bear in mind, this rod alone is over 20 grams, 25 grams of sterling silver in that.
That's amazing. I mean, you can use that in so many ways. You don't need to just make a bangle out of it.
Okay.
If you wanted to cut it up, you can make square, because it's a solid piece of silver.
Wow.
It's not a tube, it's a solid piece of silver. So you can draw it out, you can put it through your mill, as I said. You can, actually, you'd be able to make quite a decent sheet out of it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
To then work into.
Oh, cool.
With your piercing saw. So
right, so don't just see it as a bangle that you need to bend and use as a bangle. There's so much more that you can do. Also, you get, how many, is that 1 metre of your, 1 metre of your 1 mil wire. Now that's normally, here at JewelleryMaker, £15.
Yep.
I don't know whether we've done the heliodors on their own before. I don't think we actually have. I think they might be exclusive to the kit, but they are 6mm cushion cuts, which would make beautiful stud earrings if you've got any mounts as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Found some similar ones, and I think they were about £20, £25. Today, you're getting the whole lot for $64.99. Eileen, Fiona, Michelle, Jenny, Helen, Nicolette, sorry, Fiona's there. If you have got it in your basket, check out, check out, check out. And I know that this was supposed to be closer to £100, and because we're doing such amazing deals today, we've squeezed everything that we can out of it to be able to get it under £65.
It is fantastic to get. I mean, you don't see pieces of silver like that very often to be able to work with. No. And it was such a treat. I absolutely loved the whole process. Absolutely loved it.
Well, as I say, it's not something that we do very often, is it, to have the... It's not something we have very often to have just the sterling silver rod. We don't sell individually. So, like you say, it's a real treat to be able to work with that.
Yeah, it is.
OK, we've also got... the one with this lovely twisted textured wire.
It's really, really beautiful. And the polish and shine on it as well is amazing. Nice. So it shows up all of that texture.
Now, are you still able to make a bangle out of this amount, or would I need to buy 2 kits?
No, that's that bangle
is
there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
So this is that gorgeous textured wire. You get 25 centimetres of it. It's 2mm gauge. And you can see the finished bangle that Deb's made is lovely. That's another one that's exclusive to the kit, actually.
That's fantastic to be able to get. And it's... I hadn't seen it before. I hadn't worked with it before. And it is really easy to work with.
Is it?
It's lovely, yeah, really nice.
We have also got 5 metres of your 0.4 gauge wire this time. This is interesting.
So, I mean, actually, you don't need to be a silversmith. It would work if you're a wire worker, this kit, because obviously you've got a heavier gauge as a frame making structural wire, and then you've got your 0.4 for any weaving. So, you know, you can use it in a more wire work sort of way.
Brilliant. So if anybody who isn't a silversmith or works with metal, perfect. You also have 2 Heliodor rounds this time. Look, and sparkly, aren't they?
They are. And they're a fantastic size. And the colour and clarity on them is outstanding. They're fabulous.
Right, we're at $54.99. We're going a lot lower, a lot lower. We are at £10 a component. £10 for your textured wire, £10 for your 0.4, and £10 for your amazing Heliodors. You can get that textured wire for a tenner today. How crazy is that?
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Brilliant, brilliant, Bangle. But bear in mind, the textured wire is sterling silver, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it is. And you can make it yourself, obviously, but, you know, if in the last kit, if you twist the 1mm wire together, you could make yourself a length of twisted, but you don't get the uniform twist quite as easily.
And you'd obviously have to use a lot more wire to get that.
Yeah, twice the length that you need, so yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Multi-bars of this, even though it's 2mm gauge, it's actually still very sort of malleable, isn't it?
Yes, it's pre-annealed, so it's nice and soft to work with. But then on the bangle, I obviously hammered it with a nylon hammer, just tapped it, and also the process of polishing will work hard on it, so it's then wearable.
But then you won't lose that texture still, will you? When you polish it?
No, not at all.
Oh, loads of you check it out on this one. $29.99. Barbara, West Midlands, Fiona, Linda, Nicolette, another Linda, Fiona's there, Holland is there, Bristol, Greater Manchester, Helen, Alla, well done, Margaret. Keep going, keep going, keep going. We are now half past the hour, so we've got to get cracking. Half an hour until the biggest star buy bundle we've ever done. Birthstone Gemstones. Best deal ever. Where is it? Where is it? It's on pre-order still, isn't it? Still on pre-order. Don't worry. You have not yet missed it. All of these incredible strands are there. They are amazing, aren't they? So excited about that. They're coming up in half an hour. Okay, final kit we have for you. Features again, your lovely Heliodors. This time, though, oval cuts. With, is this 3mm wire? your round wire. Oh, it's 2 mil. Yeah. It feels really, really lovely and solid.
It does. Yeah, it does.
You got a metre of this, metre of your 2 mil wire. Sorry, no, 25 centimetres of your 2 mil wire. You then got a metre of your sterling silver 0.8. This is a nice combo, actually.
Again, it's a lovely combination. Yeah, yeah. So, and again, if you wanted to twist the 0.8 together, then obviously that would create like a 1.6. So you're then creating a wire that's of a decent dimension to actually use as a bangle as well. So you could make 2 out of this kit.
Perfect.
If you or combine it. The bangle there, I just used where the main structural wire joins. I've then gone over as if it's tied together.
Yeah.
So you could do that with this kit.
Oh yeah, brilliant. Okay, matching the price. This is going to go such a long way. We are matching the price today. Another steal of a deal. $29.99 again. Absolutely brilliant. Especially with those heliodors. They're so gorgeous.
The quality is fantastic on them.
And even whether you're using them in this collection, in this piece of jewellery, or whether you're going to get some of the pre-made mounts that we have already. These are calibrated sizes, aren't they?
They are. They are. And they're matched so well. In all of the kits, the gemstones are matched to perfection. So.
0.8 though is a really good size actually to be able to do your settings for.
It is, yeah,
your gemstones.
it is. It is, and again, if you're buying sort of a couple of the kits, then they work together.
Oh yeah.
As well, so you can mix and match with the different gauges of wire.
Well, I am seeing quite a lot of the same names coming through actually for each of the different kits. So if you are multi-buying, 1 P&P today across the board. If you've got any questions for Deb, get them in. We're going to be doing some soldering. We'll ask Deb along the way any of the tools or bits and bobs that we're going to need or things that you'll find useful and you'll recommend. So you said you're starting with just your rubber base and your steel block. What other essential bits do we need, Deb?
Obviously, all of your soldering kit you'll need. So, and if you're doing the bangle, the hammered bangle, then you're going to need obviously your hammers and like your fire bricks and stuff like that. So this hair's slippy stuff.
You want to have your hair back, get yourself all prepared. The rubber block, by the way, that Deb showed you earlier, is a 4-inch square block for when you're hammering.
It just, deadens the sound a bit, so it's not quite as loud.
Which our Gemporia neighbours will be grateful for us using today.
No, I could hammer the bangle a bit if we get time and show you just the process that I used on that. But the what we're going to do is the bangle that's got the loop on it.
Oh yeah.
So I thought that would be quite cool to look at because it's a simple one for you to do, and the soldering isn't too tricky either. So it's quite a nice little project. So if I'll grab that and just pop it down.
You just come to your right slightly. We'll check our angle of where we are. Perfect. It's all right. I'll never look so good.
You can see your arms. Oh. So if you look at the bangle, then you've got your wire coming round here, which is one end of your wire. If I show it that way, is that easier? There we go. So that's their one end of the wire. And then the other end comes and sits right up against it. So you've got like a little right angle junction there. So you can see sort of how it's formed. Okay, so what we'll do I'm not using the textured wire because I only had one kit with the textured wire, so I'll do it with this.
You could do it with either then?
Yeah, yeah. So we'll do a plain one. So I've got bail making pliers, and all I'm doing is going around. So it's the 2mm wire that's in the kit.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm coming all the way round. If I hold that next to this one. So that's where we are now. So I need to bring the wire just a little bit further round so it's almost opposite where I started. So bring that round. Now this wire isn't quite as malleable as the twisted one, but it's still easy to work with. So then bend it back, so you've almost got like a massive, great big eye pin.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to start to manipulate the wire around. And at this stage, you don't really need to worry about it being, you know, a bangle shape, because actually I think I'm going to move that back a bit.
On your screen, we've got the metal bracelet mandrel. Is that going to be handy then for?
Yes, so that's
for this shaping now.
That's what I used. Oof, it's so
Gosh,
heavy.
is that it?
That's it.
Oh my word, it's massive. Hang on, does this come under our P&P as well? We have this.
Yeah.
That is really weighty.
It is. Yeah. It
nice.
Is. Solid.
It is. I bet you've got such great tools. I'd love to see your work.
I have. Oh, well, a lot of it's in storage now. So, because I'm obviously having to move again.
Oh, yes.
So, that's, yeah. I've had to buy
just your essentials.
Yeah. So, right, we've manipulated that to where we want it. And then all I did was pull this section here around so that it then sits on top, and that's then ready to just clean up. So what I did to clean up was I actually filed, so use my sandbag. I'm just going to file this piece of wire here so that it's flat at the end, and then I'll file where I need it to sit, because then I'll get a better join than if I try and join two really
Sorry, I don't know why Bruce has got the... he doesn't know either. He says he's broken it.
He's broken it.
It's stuck.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We'll have to, like, really do subtitles say, oh, where are we? Ah, ah, ah! Hey, hey, nearly. Yay!
Back. Well, I can hear it. Rah, what have I done? Rah, in my ear now. So that's there. That's good. That works. And then I'm just going to file that section there. So that's flat as well. So then I've got two flat surfaces coming together. There we go. Right, that's sorted. So I can see that that's got a nice tight sort of, yeah, nice and tight against each other there. So the solder will flow around. So now, if I take my tweezers and just...
Can you reposition yourself slightly in a bit, please, Deb?
Pull that to there. Now I don't need actually my wire, because that will sit.
Oh, is that going to balance?
I'm hoping it will. Sometimes it does.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that should be fine. So if I now... What I would normally do is I would clean it in detergent and bleach, and then, or maybe just in a pickle solution.
I've never heard of putting it into detergent or bleach.
I mix it up, so you use it if you patina your metal.
Yeah.
That's a good way to actually clean all of the muck and grease.
So what's this that you're using now?
So this is the flux, and I've just put it into a water pen. So it's one of the, I think we sell it in a bundle with the Argentium things. So that's all that is. And then you could also use like a borax.
Oh yeah, the borax with the cone. Yeah.
Yeah. That takes me back.
Oh, well, I love that. There's something very sort of traditional, I find, about the... We have got the borax, which works in exactly the same way. That just is a bit quicker, I suppose, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Is that how you learnt then originally, was using the borax?
With the borax, yeah. That's what we had, so, in the workshop.
Brilliant.
So,
now, which solder are you using
so
here?
I'm using the soft solder.
Okay.
Because I don't need to do multiple soldering on this. So normally what I do as well is, because the way I was taught is, I might lay it down a bit actually.
This is a handy little spinning table, isn't it?
It is. I love it. We had them at uni when I did my degree, these little turntables, because it means that you can, oh, come on.
You're on the telly, Debbie, aren't you?
It means that you can actually spin your work round and heat from different sides. So this is just a little metal spinning thing, table. What are they called? I can't.
Like a Lazy Susan, isn't it?
Lazy Susan thing, yeah. And it's for pottery.
Yeah, it's great.
Really. So
you've got your solder in between.
So I've got my solder on the top there, and I also popped a little bit of solder, if I can get it to go. I usually make them into little balls because I'm rubbish at getting these to sit.
Balance.
There we go. That will do it. So, torch.
That's just like the one that I've got in my kitchen.
Yes, it's the same sort of thing.
Creme brulee one. Not that I've ever made a creme brulee, but I have got a creme brulee torch. Just use it to light my candles at Christmas. Melted cheese with it.
That's funny.
No, I've made, what did I do? I've used it to like... Oh, hang on, what are we watching for here, Deb?
So, I'm just heating up the metal to start with, because when you're soldering, what you need to do is get all of the metal hot, because the solder will run towards the hot point that you've got. So this is...
I saw that go then.
Starting, but my other piece of solder has dropped off, which is just very annoying.
Can you go back in and put it back in?
I can, but I think it would not probably be mega happy, because it would probably need re-cleaning and fluxing. Let's see.
And can you overheat this at this point?
Oops. Don't need it standing up anyway, do I? You can, obviously, you can totally melt your silver if you keep the heat on there for too long on one point, but that's why you're moving it round. So that's just starting to go.
You're holding that in one position, though, are you?
Yeah, I was holding it right on the solder.
Okay.
But I've pre-warmed. What happens is the rest of the I don't think this bit here has actually taken properly. but we can have a look. So let's have a look and see. I have a feeling that it has soldered, but only on the overlap.
Okay.
So I think I would need to take it apart, re-clean up that joint, and do it again.
Now, is that just water that you put it in, or pickle?
That's just water. No, see that bit there didn't solder.
Right.
So
at this point, you would go back in and clean it up?
What I would do is pop it into pickle for 10 minutes, clean it up. If I needed to, I'd refile and make sure that join was absolutely perfect. But that has actually soldered the two pieces together where we did the solder on that join.
Right.
So at least that's taken.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd need to redo that again. And then once you've done that, then if you use then your bracelet mandrel and just shape it up on there, and then because you've obviously basically annealed your metal again now, softened it all up, you would then just tap with your nylon hammer. So if I pop that in there so I don't tip it everywhere. So if I show you on this one, I just popped it onto the mandrel, and then I laid it down on its side so that I could then just, where's my sandbag gone?
So we've got the nylon hammer, Deb.
This is the nylon hammer that I'm using. And I just worked round just gently. It's more like tickling than hammering because all you're doing is getting it to shape and work hardening. So you're not having to really whack it, because you don't want to deform the actual profile of that wire.
Mm-hmm. There you go, it's on the screen now. £8.99. That's your nylon wire. That's amazing, isn't it?
It's really useful piece of kit. Yeah, really useful.
This is what I think is brilliant about jewellery making. Don't get me wrong, you can go on and on and on, and I suppose you can just keep buying lots of different gadgets and different tools. Yes. But actually, that's you're looking at professional tools at £8.99 is a really good price.
You'd pay so much more.
Yeah.
So once you actually solder.
Yeah, let's pretend that didn't happen.
Then you clean it up just with, where's my wire brush? I used on this.
Oh, great.
The wire brush, and it's so soft. It's, that's what you want, because it's a nice soft brush, and you can then just buff up the surface of your metal with it. And that action as well is actually work hardening. So everything you're doing to the metal work hardens it as you go. But so if I show you on the piece that I've soldered, you can see how it's quite dull in this area here. So let's move that, because then I can pretend it shouldn't be there. And
it's not going to annoy you.
Yeah. So there. You can see how shiny that's starting to come already.
Oh, really quickly?
It's great. It's really good.
But I suppose you could spend as much time, couldn't you? Just
I would then use some polish, some silver polish, to buff it up.
Yeah, but looking nice and shiny. Oh, already that's looking so much better. Look, nice and shiny. Oh, amazing.
So you can see it's quite an easy process.
Brilliant. Right, so for anybody who is just tuning in, the main graphics, they've gone off the screen, but it was for the kit that Deb was using with the 2mm wire. There's also the twisted wire one available, which you can do the same technique with both.
Yeah, I use the twisted one in the kit for the actual piece. Stop it swinging like a mad thing. But you could do it with any of them. Yeah. Obviously, with those wires.
Yeah, and that 4mm one, you can say $64.99. Again, same. You could do the same soldering techniques with these.
Yes, you could solder it as well. Obviously, with that, because it's such a big piece of silver, you need to make sure the heat is travelled along the whole, excuse me, along the whole length of the metal, because otherwise it just drags all the heat out of where you're trying to solder.
Right, I'm with you.
So if you heat the whole thing up, then you can actually solder. You could solder it together. If you keep hammering that, or you put it through the rolling mill. Yeah. You could then solder it and have a complete bangle.
Yeah, brilliant. They'd all be amazing, wouldn't they? I'm excited to see what you do with the 4mm square tube, because that's brilliant. Thank you, Deb. Any more questions, get them in for her. We've also got, you know, all of the bundles came with Heliodor. So we're thinking if you wanted to add any more Heliodor to your bangles, we've got natural Brazilian Heliodor strand. I think lots of people tend to get a bit scared sometimes about setting gemstones. So if you want to incorporate rondelles, what could we do to incorporate these?
Yes, you could use them as charms. So if you've got any of your sterling silver head pins, your fine head pins, add them all as charms. So instead of, you know, having the one on the circle there, you could just do like a tassel.
Oh yeah, perfect. Great idea. Please tell me how I can pre-order on the website. I missed what you said earlier. Oh, right, Phil, I'll show you. If you go to JewelleryMaker.com, I don't want anyone to miss this bundle. It's 10 minutes away. Click Watch Live on the top and scroll down. Then on the right-hand side, there's a pre-order section. It's there. It's there. It's the only one on pre-order. You can just add it to your basket. You can check out, Phil, and you will not pay $4.99. Don't worry. Even if you're checking out and confirming at that price, everybody pays the final low price at the end of the auction, so you don't need to worry. Our system is so used to it. Obviously, we drop prices all the time. Our sister channels do as well, so it will update itself on your invoice. Don't worry. We are now 9 minutes away from... Everybody has sort of said that this is the biggest and best star buy we've ever done in JewelleryMaker history. It's going to be epic. Right, should we do your brilliant price point on the Heliodor? Because that's a long strand, Deb, isn't it?
It is a long strand, yeah, it is.
I'm trying to think of what other stones.
As well on there with that.
Because I was thinking, oh, is it like citrine? But it's not. It's different to any other stone of this colour, actually. They're like sapphires. They're really different.
Visually, I think it looks a little bit like some ambers and the colours you get and that sort of look.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, it is very unique.
Oh, I love that. Absolutely love it. Yeah. 45 carats, Heliodor. Massive strand. Right, loads of you already there. We're going lower. We are going lower. It is not your price. Beryl gemstone from Brazil, $17.99. Still of a deal. Oh, they're very nice.
That's a crazy price.
$8.99. Woo! Brilliant. I mean, honestly, today's just been one of those days, hasn't it? Everything's been fantastic. Yeah. Everything has been fantastic. But this, again, something else. Melanie's there, Susan's there, Worcestershire, 45 carats of Heliodor for just £8.99. What was that, sorry, Tom? He's getting very excited about this auction. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away. Every single person who has checked out on pre-order, you are... Oh, honestly, you have no idea how low we're going on this. I've asked so many people in the building, how much do you think, how much do you think? And we've surpassed everything. We're going to go so much lower than what everybody has guessed. I mean, bearing in mind, you're looking at not only... all of these amazing gemstones, all 12 strands. You're also looking at some of the best of their kind. Like that tanzanite strand is one of the best I've ever seen. Like these surely, what, 40 £40–50 anyway. You've then got sapphires on here. You've obviously got your tourmalines. Oh, citrines, I'm dropping them all. Tourmalines, get them back in order. This one here. You've got citrine, tourmaline, sapphire, peridot, emerald, ruby, moonstone, clear quartz. The aquamarine is just amazing. Deb, it looks like you said, it looks like topaz or apatite.
Yeah.
To be able to have that intensity of colour in aquamarine is amazing, isn't it?
It is. We see it so rarely. It's just vibrant colour.
They are stunning, aren't they? And of course, even though we're talking about gemstones here, obviously of birthstones, I know a lot of people talk about these with crystal healing as well. These are all great stones that are fabulous for your chakra jewellery as well. So you can go down that avenue also. If you got the meter chain earlier on, or if you got the kits with the bangles, we could incorporate these into our kits.
Yeah, we could. I just think some sort of bubble style with these would look so pretty. And you wouldn't need to use that many.
No, absolutely.
I mean, you could.
With the price point that we're going to, you could be really indulgent. But trust me, with the amount of stones that you get here, this is going to really keep you going for a long time. And if you make to sell birthstone, obviously it's really personal, isn't it?
It is. And also, it's something that people like to buy for people.
Yeah.
Because it is that sort of connection, I suppose, within your family.
Absolutely. Whether you're gifting to people, it's a really special gift. I was thinking my best friend, she's about to give birth any day now. And I was thinking, right, she's got 2 sons already and she's about to have twins. So I thought it would be so lovely to do something where I could put all of the birthstones together. Yeah, that would be so nice. And here you've got the lot. Trust me, the price is going to be amazing. It is on pre-order. Now is your chance, before we bring the graphics live, to get it on pre-order during this break. Don't go anywhere. The biggest ever star buy right after the break.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMakers, this coming bank holiday, join myself and the wonderful Claire McDonald. We have an amazing show planned for you. At 9 o'clock, we have an amber showcase with Claire. At 10 o'clock, an awesome deal of the day. A showcase of beautiful fluorite at 11. And then it's gem setting with Claire at 12 o'clock. So be sure not to miss it. Join us live from 8 o'clock on Bank Holiday Monday.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor and host of your weekly Gem Guide show. Every Wednesday morning, we bring you access. Access to top gem, world-class gemstone material. Access to below trade pricing. And access to the latest market news. So I'll see you this Wednesday morning, 10 till 1.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker.
Do you know what? I've actually got butterflies. I am so excited to be here and be part of this because this is without a shadow of a doubt the biggest mid-show star buy ever. Ben, yes it is. This is so exciting. Do you know, everybody who's on board today, everybody who's in the building, even on our sister channels, Gemporia, is talking about this auction. So I just wanted to take a moment to welcome anybody who may not normally watch JewelleryMaker, actually. I know lots of my friends and family are watching. Big love to everybody who's watching, my family. We've also got Gemporia viewers who I know are tuned in, especially at 3 o'clock for this auction. Because what we're about to do has never been done before. It isn't just a birthstone bundle. It isn't just about being a gemstone bundle. Oh, no, 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 no. It goes so much further than that. It's taken us so long to be able to build up. Obviously, we've got to have every single one of these gemstones in stock, in quantity, to be able to do the biggest star buy ever. So we're talking 100 being a really big quantity normally on a mid-show. We have got over 600 chances to get this today. Now that for us is mega. That means that we will do something incredible to make sure everybody can get it in terms of price. Now, I could literally talk about this all day long, and I will. But I'm just so excited for you. Everybody who's already got it on pre-order at £500, if you saw the price point of £500, don't you worry. It is going a lot lower, and everybody pays the final low price. We're going to do a countdown to the graphics to make it fair for everybody, but I just want to do a quick tester and see how many people are tuned in. 3 o'clock, 2nd of January, Sunday afternoon. We just want to see how many people are watching. Get it in your basket on the web or join us on the phone line and we'll bring the graphics live in just a moment. So, here you have got Garnet, your January's birthstone. I will look at them all individually as we go through, but they are beautiful quality, rich, red garnets. You've also got the most sumptuous, beautiful amethyst. Look at the depth of colour on these. Totally natural. You've also got here your aquamarine. Now, this is the one that I know Carol was baffled by. Deb was saying as well. I mean, we were actually doubting whether this was aquamarine because it was so good. We were saying, hang on, this has got to be like a topaz or maybe an apatite. But that blue is aquamarine, March's birthstone. Now, I said earlier on about the white diamond auction, and well done, because that completely sold out. If we did add white diamonds, then obviously you'd be looking at probably £500 for the bundle. So we've added clear quartz, which is a beautiful clear diamond white stone for April's birthstone. May's birthstone, we've got your gorgeous green Brazilian emerald. And they are textbook. They're just like what you want to see from an emerald. We've then got June. Moonstone, white moonstone with lovely schiller, beautiful gemstone. We've got your ruby for July. Rich, regal, royal red rubies. Totally natural. Totally natural. I mean, that's unbelievable, isn't it? We spoke about natural ruby earlier on, and these are natural rubies again, with amazing colour. You've also got your beautiful spring green peridot. Spring green peridot, which is again absolutely natural for August birthstone. September is, of course, September. So we could put, you know, any sapphire, but we're going to choose the most coveted sapphire in the world, natural blue sapphire. Tourmalines for October. Natural, again, pink tourmaline. This is what's amazing, is not only have we picked out, you know, all of these stones, we've also picked out like the creme de la creme, the best of their kind. The citrines have just got better and better and better at JM, as you can see, the quality here. When I was with Deb a few days ago, we had citrines, and we had this conversation, didn't we, Deb? The quality of citrines amazing. Fabulous. Finally, the star of the show for me is the tanzanite. Can I just say, the price that we're going to today for the whole shebang, I think you could pay for the tanzanite alone. That is how good the quality of the tanzanite is, and that's how good the price is. So, I can already see so many of you have checked out on pre-order. The clock is in, and as soon as that clock is up, we're bringing in the graphics, and we want to see everybody on board. So, in the next minute, get on the app. Please, if you can, get on the web, get on the phone line. It's 0800 644 655. If you can get on the web, that is definitely going to be your quickest and easiest way. As I said, we've got over 600 chances. So as you can predict, there will be a queue on the phone line. Our call centre are all prepped, all prepared for this. There's a lot of people ready to take your calls, but it's going to be amazing. So many people messaging in, asking how to get involved on pre-order, as they don't want to miss it. That is definitely the way to get involved today. Talking new year, I mean, new craft, new hobby, genuine gemstones, birthstone jewellery. Are we ready? So much to talk about with this, but the main thing is we've got to get the graphics live on your screen. Start putting it in your basket now. The graphics are in. MERU29 is your item code. There's floods of you in on the website straight away. Well done, phone bidders. Go, 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 go. We've got Candy, Mary, Denise, Carol, Maker, Bristol, Merseyside, Ashley, Teresa, Margaret, Maker, Diane, Surrey, Mary Lynn. I can't even keep up with the names. There's over 100 already gone. If you want it, check out now. I mean, this is one of the most exciting auctions we've ever done in the history of Jewellery Maker, let alone mid-show madness. What a way to start 2022. We briefly spoke about this earlier on, Deb. When we're talking about making to sale, birthstone makes it so much more personal, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And I think very often when people are buying presents for somebody, they'll feel quite comfortable buying a birthstone. Yeah. Because, you know, there is that connection there. Yeah. But also, I mean, I know they are all birthstones, but actually they all look amazing together, and they're all just really nice colours right. and gemstones. So even if you don't tend to make birthstone jewellery, yeah, just look at the colours that you've got there. And like I was saying earlier, they do line up with the chakra colours, so they do. It works on that level as well.
That's a good point, actually. So for anybody who does, you know, make chakra jewellery or follow the different meanings behind stones and reads up about stones, the stones that we've got here, the strands that we've got here, are some of the most powerful and some of the most sought after stone in the crystal healing world as well. For example, your garnet is January, which is really associated with courage, energy and courage. So for somebody who needs a bit of a boost or, you know, starting the new year and wanting some courage, brilliant stone to give, even if they're not January baby.
Yeah.
Or it could mean like, you know, January is a significant month maybe for an anniversary.
Or, something like that.
Absolutely. Yeah. So that's January. You can see on your screen now, I'm going to read through. So you've got amethyst, which is associated with peace and strength. Another one, beautiful stone. You've got here your aquamarine, which is March's birthstone, trust and serenity. Which is a lovely one for a gift for a friendship, isn't it? Someone that you can trust. If you just want to say thank you to somebody, I mean, look at that. I'm talking all about quality of stones here, but even just the meaning behind the colours and the meaning behind the stones themselves. So then you've also got your clear quartz here. I know that April's birthstone, again, the clarity with the clear quartz, to be able to see clearer and to have clarity on different situations. Love and balance is emerald. Show someone you love them, giving them emerald. You've also got moonstone for June, which is wisdom and luck. Oh, I'd love a bit of that. 2022, a bit of luck sent my way would not go amiss. You've also got June, which is love and courage. So you could always print out little cards or little notes, you know, with meanings behind them as well. You've got August, birthstone peridot, which is balance and clarity. You've got here tourmaline, which is love and strength. Citrine is clarity and joy. And December's tanzanite is luck and courage. So, as Dave said, if you're going down the chakra and the healing property route, this is a brilliant bundle as well. Yeah. If you're going down just, I want a big bundle of gems to start my stash, or...
Ooh, what a way to go.
Well, this is it. You've got colours galore, all the colours of the rainbow. You've got beautiful quality, and I will be shouting and screaming by the end of this auction about the price, because no matter what I say over the next sort of 10, 20 minutes, it's all going to be down to price. It's going to be overshadowed by the price that we're doing. Because it's got the quantity behind it, we have managed to negotiate the most ludicrous price. I can't even work out how we'll ever replace it. Well, we won't be able to. This is a one-off deal, without a doubt. So going into the new year, maybe you're thinking, right, I'm starting up my jewellery making business. I've been selling bits and bobs online, and I really love this bundle. It's a brilliant place to start my jewellery making business journey. We had a bit of a look on Etsy, actually, and it's really worth having a look yourself, because there's so many comparisons and guidelines for you to work from. Don't go from what we're selling this for. Have a look and do your own research. This is an ombre emerald, lovely rondelle, very, very similar to what we've got here. It's £68, and you can choose there which metal you're finishing with, whether it be silver or gold-plated or rose gold. £68 for that one, which is, we thought, a good price.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind, the strand of emeralds there, I mean, you could make into the bracelet you've got here. You could separate it, put spacers. It would go a really, really long way. Similarly with all of these other strands, this isn't just going to make one piece of jewellery per strand. This is going to go a really long way. Here's another example where they've just used a small section of a strand onto chain. So we had the metre-length chain earlier on. Perfect example. If you want to choose your different metals or your different chain types, then you can pay even more. Oh, I haven't even thought star signs as well. You've, of course, got Capricorn, Aquarius for amethyst, Pisces is aquamarine, clear quartz is Aries, emerald is Taurus, Gemini moonstone, Cancer is ruby, Leo is peridot, Sapphire is Virgo. We haven't got opal in this one, but we've got Scorpio, citrine. All of those are there as well as your star signs.
Lines up, yeah.
So that site there, depending on what chain you're choosing, starts at over £50. If we went in and thought, oh, we like the beaded chains, we've had them at JewelleryMaker before. If you select, for example, the ruby with the beaded chain, which is rose gold, it's £74.26. And they've used probably, what, 15, 20 stones on that? You've got a full strand. You could make a couple of those necklaces. Well, if you do that into thirds, you could probably make 3 of those necklaces.
Yep.
How amazing is this? Okay, over 200 in baskets. Shall we move on the price? So those of you that have seen it on the website at £499, you're going to be over the moon with your purchase. Trust us. There is a reason why we're calling this the biggest mid-show star buy ever. Shall we go straight away hundreds of pounds lower than where you have seen on the web? Hundreds of pounds lower. We're not even entertaining £500. Let's forget £400. Let's forget £300. Straight away under £200 and on split pay, which makes it actually £16.66 a strand. Already, for your tanzanite, less than £20, you are getting an absolute deal. For your aquamarine, again, an absolute deal. If you start having a look at genuine gemstones, birthstone jewellery, obviously you can pay a pretty penny. But I was thinking, I remember when I got my first charm bracelet, you know, the one from the very famous store, and they have birthstones, and sometimes they're just glass that are the colour that sort of emulate, don't they? Yeah. And they still can be, the charms can be over £40, £50 for coloured glass. Speaking of which, I love Swarovski as a brand. I think they're very sparkly and they're very good at what they do. But if you're after a Swarovski family sterling silver bracelet, they're calling it, so with the different colours of the birthstones, look, you're looking at start price at £24, depending on which bracelet you want. So, I mean, they're Swarovskis. They're not real gemstones. Ooh. I mean, bearing in mind, that's what, 12 bicones there. If we replace that with 12 real emeralds, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That isn't even scratching the surface of all of the emeralds that I've got on my strand here. Where do I even start? So you could make 4 out of this 1 emerald strand alone. £24 a piece. Times 4 is £96. Obviously, then you add your chain in. I've got 12 strands here. That would be £1,152 if we were just going with 12 stones per strand and three on each. I mean, obviously, you're adding your chain, but this isn't Swarovski. This is genuine gemstone. Okay, we are bringing it even lower. It's been promoted all week. Everybody's been talking about this auction. We are going lower in a minute from now. I say everybody in the building's talking about this. I was over speaking to Tarry, who's been on Gemporia the last 4 hours, and I know lots of Gemporia viewers are going to be watching this as well. I mean, right, Tarry has been working in the gemstone industry a long time. She's just ran into the gallery to see this in the flesh. Tarry, look at this tanzanite. This is at the moment £16 and what, Tom? £16.66 for tanzanite of that colour. Ruby, that is natural, £16.66. The amethyst is £16.66. I mean, every single one of these strands is already under £20 a piece. We're already under 200, which is brilliant. There is so much you're going to be able to make with this, Deb, isn't there?
It'll go a really long way, yeah, it will. Once you start adding in your bits of chain or your spacer beads or your charms, you know, you've got so much jewellery there.
Oh, it's unbelievable. Now, we've broken a huge barrier, getting this under £10 a strand. Under £10 a strand on, oh my word, I mean, a lot of these strands are natural, have had no treatments or enhancements. This aquamarine is actually ridiculous, isn't it? They are beautiful. Well done, everybody who's checked out. We've got over 100 of you already checked out. Over 200 of you have got it in your basket, waiting to see just how good this is going to be. I promised you this is going to be the biggest star buy we've ever done in the history of Jewellery Maker. If that isn't a reason to be on the line now, then I don't know what is. It will be on split pay. Bearing in mind, our split payment options, yeah, you're normally looking at, you know, prices like this and up for it to warrant split pay, whereas we are going a lot lower. There's a lot of people waiting in anticipation to see what we're going to do here. This is too exciting, isn't it? Too exciting. Remember, if you're multi-buying, it's only 1p&p. We've had so many people checking out over the last couple of hours on this on pre-order. We've had collector buying 4 bundles already, and we are nowhere near done on price. This is already less than £10 a strand. Surely you're thinking we can't go much lower. Tom, I have no idea how you've managed to negotiate this price with management, because this is bonkers. Remember, an ombre emerald bracelet, May's birthstone, £68 on Etsy, £68 with sterling silver. I mean, you can create something just like that, and you are quids in. Okay, is everybody ready? We need to see more of you there. If we are going to see all of these get home, which is what is... It has to happen. We have to make sure that all of these get a home if we're going to do what we're going to do. I mean, every single one of these, you've got your garnets, moonstone, peridot, tanzanite, emerald, tourmaline, clear quartz, ruby, citrine, aquamarine, amethyst, and sapphire. All of these strands going even lower. Oh, my word. I'm actually a bit nervous. Deb, you don't know the price.
I haven't got a clue on the price. No. So
at £10 a strand, or, well, we're less than that, obviously.
Yes, please.
Exactly. If we're looking at a normal auction where we do that tanzanite at a tenner, oh, my word, hundreds would fly out.
I'd be multi-buying, yeah. 3, 5, 10, because the quality's there.
Oh, my word. Clock, Bruce, go, 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 go. Beat the queue, because we're about to melt the phone lines. There is a queue already, but only a very small queue at the moment. Thank you ever so much for getting on the web, on the app. That is definitely your quickest and easiest way of getting it. Can you put the specs on my screen so I can see the carat weights of each of these? Just because the tanzanite carat weight alone, you would be looking at what, 34, 44, 99 here at Jewellery Maker. This is a lot for your money. You've also got, I mean, it doesn't say the exact carat weights on here, but huge carat weights to be had of genuine stones at this level. This is amazing. 20 seconds on the clock, and we're dropping the price to the final ridiculous star buy price. I was talking to Bruce over the break, and he was saying, hey, I'm not even exaggerating here. This is the deal. Like, this is such a deal. The great thing is, you don't need me to scream and shout about it. You can see right now on your screen the best deal we have ever done. Ooh. That is 12 strands, Deb. £4.16 for...
Oh, that's unreal.
The sapphire, £4.16. Oh, my word, phone lines have gone crazy, crazy, crazy. Ruby, £4.16. Emerald, now, do you know what? Now, it doesn't matter if you don't do birthstone jewellery or chakra jewellery. Buy it.
Yeah, exactly. It's just an incredible bundle. But even if there's like 1 or 2 gemstones there that you wouldn't normally go for,
yes,
still incredible value.
Oh, absolutely. For your tanzanite alone. I would say, right, if we were to do a bundle of aquamarine and tanzanite, these two at £50.
Look, oh, that is just perfect together.
Oh, I love them.
Want that in the necklace.
I love this combo as well.
Yeah.
Peridot and amethyst.
Yep.
See, just those 2 strands cost £8.32. If that was a double trouble deal, it would be ridiculous. Well, it just wouldn't happen. Aquamarine and tanzanite together look amazing. Yeah. Clear quartz and citrines for spring. Ooh, if you want to start doing different combos, they will look absolutely amazing together because they're sparkling, faceted rondelles. How easy is this shape to work with as a jewellery maker as well?
Oh, it is. It's really simple. And it works as a spacer. It works as a feature bead if you bulk them up. Beady beads made with these work really nicely.
Oh, I'm thinking you could rosary link them and make like almost like your own gemstones chains.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
All right, hundreds of you checking out. This is it. Kathleen's just bought 4 of these. Well done, everybody. I can't keep up with the names on the screen as they are flying. They're absolutely flying out. Hundreds of you now checking out. Alexis is there. June's there. I can't even show that message on screen. We've got swearing going on the screen. You're that excited. I thought you were about to show it then. Angela just said, had to get them at that crazy price. Tell me what the message was, Tom. Too rude for me. Jennifer has just said, even I know by these, and they're not even seed beads. Oh. That is so good. Yeah. See, even if you were looking, remember, at the Swarovski, even if these were glass, even these were the look of certain gemstones, that would be incredible. But the fact that you're getting natural moonstone, natural garnet, natural emerald, natural blue sapphires in there, $24.99 on split pay as well. So it makes it accessible for everybody to get making jewellery this year. Yeah. Remember, new year, maybe a new craft, new hobby.
Yeah, and it's a high quality start as well if you're starting with these, because I like them all bunched up together.
Yes. We could make big tassels, imagine. Ooh. A gemstone tassel.
On your curtains.
Yes. Well, I think it's the prices. You could do it. Be indulgent, go for it, or use them sparingly. As I said at the start, do not go by our pricing, though. If you're making to sell, do your research. Have a look at websites like this. Have a look at this picture on your screen. £74.26. And let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 17 on that one, and they look like rubies. They look like peridots. And on my strand of ruby, we've got time, I'm going to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46 on that strand. So it looks like a smaller strand, but don't let it deceive you because there's a lot of stones.
Yeah.
Really packed on. And as you said, Deb, the strand, the quality is amazing. Yeah. It would stand out like a sore thumb if one of these amethysts wasn't quite up to scratch, wouldn't it?
I love that amethyst. The amethyst, I think, what would I put? Amethyst, aquamarine, and the tanzanite together.
Oh, nice.
I would combine, yes.
Gorgeous combo.
Oh, I like that.
That is an amazing price for this bundle, said Kirsty in Surrey. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's irreplaceable. It is irreplaceable. It's actually lower than what it would ever cost us to replace these strands. It's just because it's New Year. We wanted to offer everybody an amazing chance to start jewellery making with us. It is. It really is 100% irresistible. Good luck every single person who's got it in their basket, because at the moment there is a lot of you there. I know we started with a huge quantity, but it's going to be, I think that this is going to be a sellout today. Look at these together.
Yeah.
Citrine and peridot.
It reminds me of a cocktail for some reason.
It is, isn't it?
That's where my brain is, yeah.
A cocktail of gemstones, $49.99. Can we break it down? You are paying less than £5 a strand. Bearing in mind, if you were to just use one stone, sterling silver, pair of earrings, and looked at £5–10 for sterling silver gemstone earrings. I mean, it's just baffling, isn't it? Oh, Denise says it's New Year, I'm going to treat myself. Oh, great New Year treat. This is it. If you're buying thinking, right, do you know what? That sorts me out for the whole year of gifts for my friends and family, doesn't it? That sorts you out for the whole year. And it doesn't even need to be just for the ladies in your family. Gents jewellery. These are really nice sizes that, you know, they're not too large or too big. These are perfect for any age. Gents as well, this would be perfect. Well done, everybody. Honestly, well done. There was 46 stones just on the ruby, alone. The tanzanite I've got to come back to because I know Carol could not stop talking about this morning. The colours on these tanzanites are incredible. I'm looking at my call screen and virtually everybody is multi-buying.
I'm not surprised.
It's a New Year treat. It's not going to be back on anytime soon at that price because there's nothing in it for us, if I'm honest. You can see that. We'd never bring on a tanzanite strand for less than £5. We'd never bring on even... Do you know when we do our crazy viewer's choice or last of stock clearance prices, we were on with Wayne on the 30th and we saw the most ridiculous deals. I just don't even think he would do strands like this. Natural pink tourmaline under a £5. Natural pink tourmaline under a £5. You've also got here...
I mean... For me, what I can't get over is the quality at that price. It's not like it's
no.
You know, rubbish quality. They're amazing.
Well, if I sat here with almost like just a tumble stone of each one, of each stone, almost ones that you would use in meditation or something like that.
Yes.
Not faceted gemstones, just rough stones or something like that.
Yeah.
You would think that that would be a brilliant price. 12 stones. But actually, that is something else, isn't it?
It is. It's amazing. It's really, really good.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you are involved. Well done, every single one of you who is involved. What I'm going to do is, of course, we're going to come back to this, but everybody, I'm just going to give the call centre a little bit of chance to breathe and give everybody a chance to now dial in and catch up. If you've not yet got it, there is still chance, but absolutely make the most of it. What an amazing deal today. How many have gone, Tom? Are we about halfway? Over half have gone. Over half have gone. Thank you ever so much, Ben.
You're welcome.
Ooh. Right, we've got some amazing deals still to bring you. Goodies galore. Shall we do another bundle?
Yes. Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Oh, you'll like this one, Debs. It's got fluorite.
Nice colours.
Fluorite's gorgeous. Your fluorite, you've got garnets in here, you've got citrines, you've got your peridots, we've got apatite.
Labradorite as well.
You've got labradorite. Yeah, that looks like chrome dioxide, doesn't it?
Wow.
My batteries are gone, Ben. Oh, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Your greens as well. Every single one of these strands, absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
I do love that colour combination there. I'd use them all together.
Imagine a tree of life with all these colours.
Yeah, yeah.
Your chrome dioxides, look at that. So you're getting here 74 carats of natural chrome dioxide. 89 carats, they're chrysoprase, 89 carats of your chrysoprase nuggets. You've also got Larimar. Where's my Larimar? How am I missing my Larimar? We'll have a look. We'll have a look. We've got Larimar. We've also got rhodochrosite. Oh, it's not garnet. It's a rhodochrosite. We've got garnets. Oh, yeah, no, we have got garnets. We're missing the rhodochrosite, Ben. We're also missing the Larimar. We've got the neon blue. Yep. I mean, it looks a great deal as it is, Tom's saying, with the price that he can see on his screen. There's the labradorite. I've got the golden rutile quartz. I've got peridot. And fluorite. Thank you. There it is. Oh, those two together look lovely, don't they? Rhodochrosite and Larimar.
Make a late entrance to the party. Ooh.
Oh, well, Larimar. You can't miss the Larimar, can you? Because that's another game changer. If you start to look at all of these natural stones. I love nugget shapes. I find them really interesting.
I like them if I'm doing a layered piece because it adds in extra texture. So I like them, you know, if I'm using big quantities and multiples. Or the other extreme is just going through on a strand and then picking out the one shape and colour that appeals and turning it into a ring.
Yeah.
So there's always one that just drags you in and says, look at me.
Honestly, it will talk to you and it will tell you what it wants to be, I suppose, won't it, when you get them home. The labradorites, the labradorescents on these are amazing. Now, because of what we did in that last auction, we're going to follow suit with this. Are you ready for another amazing deal? This is 930 carats. In total, $29.99. Oh, my word. For a set of 10 strands. 10 strands. Are we really talking less than £3 a strand here? Less than £3 a strand for Larimar. Less than £3 a strand for Neon Apatite. Less than £3 a strand for all of these stones. Chromed up, so it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Diane's there, Isabel's there. I know that you're joining a bit of a backlog from the previous auction. Imagine getting both your rondelles and your nuggets. Different textures, different colours, and both brilliant deals. These ones less than £5 a strand. These now less than £3. And of course, the great thing about your nugget strands is that they're very long. They're packed full of natural stones.
Oh,
look at that.
That one's calling me.
Which one?
The dark one. It's almost like a heart shape. Yes.
That one.
Yeah, that one.
But this is it. They're almost like, you can find some that are almost like fancy cuts as opposed to just nuggets.
That's it. When you separate them out, they become individual little works of art.
Absolutely. Oh, look at that. Your garnet, your peridots are beautiful. I can't get over these neon apatites. They're natural. Colour of those stones is just stunning. See, I love that one. That one's calling to me. That would make a beautiful ring, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would.
And look at that. I mean, some of them are just so vibrant in colour. Deb's there, Sheridan's there, Isabel's there, Ellen's there. Joe, a lot of people who are thinking that maybe you bought a few pieces in the 1 o'clock hour and you thought, do you know what, I'm done for the day, that's it, and coming back in for this, I'm not surprised. It's been a brilliant, brilliant show today. Keep going through for that. Speak to the team about the birthstone bundle as well. I have got the appetites. Talking of appetites, these again are massive. So when you start to do a bit of research into the stone, you realise that it's actually normally an accent gemstone. You never get to see size. Normally 1 mil, maybe 1.2 mil. If you get to a 2 mil, you're doing well. You've got 6 mils here, and you're thinking, well, that's a lot bigger than you just said. Yes, it's really impressive. That's the smallest strand in this bundle. You've got 6 mils here. You've got 8 mils. You've actually got 10 mil neon apatite. Now, I feel like we get a bit blasé here about it. We're a bit complacent because we're so lucky that we actually see this more frequently than anyone else. I've been in the industry for about 12 years now, and I have seen lots of neon apatite, and it's only here at JewelleryMaker that I've ever seen 6 mil, ever. And this is not just a 6, this is 6, 8 and 10. Notice the colour, because that's what you're getting is the highest sort of grade colour, that absolute neon blue. Lots of different shades in neon apatite. The most sought after is this colour. You own apatite, don't you, in fact, Deb, don't you?
I do, yes. I've bought quite a lot of this last batch that we've had because the shapes that we're getting in are amazing and the colour is fabulous and the size, so you can make big statement pieces with it that have real impact, or use them sparingly and they've still got impact because of the colour.
Yeah, well, that's it. You open up your jewellery box lid, what is going to stand out at you first? Neon apatite. It's like almost the carnelian. It's just going to real pack a punch as soon as you're wearing it. You could wear something quite sort of plain and that is just going to take your outfit to a whole new level, isn't it? Oh, right. Now, 640 carats. You kind of get the gist of what Tom's doing here. He's doing the most amazing bundles and demolishing the prices. We should be. Should be. Well, I say should be. This is already ridiculously good. Bearing in mind, I have seen an article in the Jewellery Editor, which I've shown on screen quite a few times, where it explains how this colour in over 1 carat is incredibly rare. On this 10mm strand, we were talking about the amethyst graduated strand, and you said, look, it's going to be more considered to buy the graduated pieces to make yourself a graduated piece of jewellery. You can do it with this.
You can do it there, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and those 10 mils, even one of those pair of earrings, the 6 mils, brilliant for stretchy bracelets.
Yes, they are, yeah.
Love them. Here we go. We're going lower. Even at £50, this is already sensational. Today, we are going lower. Oh, he's not messing around, is he? Half price, half price, half price, half price. Oh, $24.99 for all three. Don't worry, you're not just getting the 10 mils, you're not just getting the 8 or the 6. That is for all 3 strands, $24.99. I've got to count these 10 mil ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 on that strand. 40 today for $24.99. Plus you're getting your 8s and you're getting your 6s. Jen's there. Hi Liz. Hi Hannah. Hi Pat. Now is the time to make the most of that. That is a steal. Lowest ever price, Tom. I know you. Lowest ever price on that bundle. Just so you know, Ross, who is the producer on the other shift side, would be tearing his hair out at you, Tom, at that price. Yeah. Seriously, every single time I bring on a Neon Appetite, he brings up a huge PowerPoint presentation. He will not drop it to a lower price, but he just won't do it. He says it's too valuable, it's too rare. If he knew that we were doing all 3 of these strands under £25, he'd go mad at you. Gail's there. Hi, Gail, you're there. Somerset's there. Ben, you know, don't you? Size does. Ben even knows the documents off by heart. Just $24.99. Anjum's there. Cardiff is there. Devon is there. Well done, everybody. Hold the line. What a brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant. 640 carats. Loads of you there. Okay. I'm coming back to this a second. The biggest star buy we've ever done in the history of Jewellery Maker mid-shows. I've lost the order of them now, but I'll put them back, don't you worry. January, we have your garnet. February, we have your amethyst. March, aquamarine. Clear quartz, April. May, emerald. June, moonstone. July, we have your ruby. August, peridot. September. Is September? Yes. October is tourmaline. November, December. There you go. All of your gemstones, whether you're buying these because of your chakra jewellery, if you're making birthstone jewellery, if you're making star sign jewellery, if you're just making beautiful, bright, rainbow, colourful jewellery, or you want to pair some other ones together, try different combinations of stones. Maybe you've never bought sapphire from us before. Maybe you've never bought aquamarine or amethyst. This is a really good chance to try out different stones, isn't it?
Absolutely, it is, yeah, yeah. And to see the quality of the gemstones as well that you've got there. You know,
well, you can see that, look.
That price is unbelievable. I mean, it's so good. So good.
Well, it's just £25 on split pay. Just £25 on split pay. We finished at $49.99, which took it less than £5 a strand. There's still availability at the moment. Good luck. It's on the website if you want to make the most of it, or speak to the team. They'll know which one you're on about. Which one do you want to do? Now, I don't know the gemstone. What is it? I've heard of this. I don't actually know if I've ever done it. Celestial quartz. If you were to tell me that this is a natural stone, I'd never believe you, because it literally looks like it's been painted with glitter, Deb.
I've not seen this before.
Oh, this is my cup of tea. Okay, the problem is celestial quartz. It is a big problem here at JewelleryMaker, I've been told. It comes in and it disappears straight away.
Yeah.
We have no other strand in the company, Deb. This is it. Okay, we needed to highlight this, but if we'd have highlighted it, then there wouldn't have even been an auction. There's 31 opportunities, and this is going to sell out right now.
Oh, is that all? Oh.
Oh, no! Right, you've got to be on the line now if you want it. Where are you going on price? It's a natural quartz like this. Tom says, don't worry, I'm following suit with everything I've been doing. I'm going to offer you a brilliant price, I promise. 52 carats of celestial quartz. Natural. They literally look like they have been painted with glitter. They're so sparkly. I'm not going to get too excited about this, if I'm honest, because I'm not even going to get a look in. You should be priced going lower. Going lower.
It's so rare that we never see. You'd expect it to be a little higher.
You would. You would. You're not wrong. Oh, my word. How is that natural? How is that natural? It's, do you know when you see like strawberry quartz and sandstone that have got that personality and that interest, and it's just a natural phenomenon? This is what it reminds me of. To be able to have, or you know when you see a druzy and it's just got glitter, it's just so sparkly. It's just amazing. Blue sandstone, I don't think I've ever seen actually.
Yeah.
That's what Tom's saying he loves. He says this is better. He said this is actually better, but he loves it. He says, I'm not getting too excited about this because they're basically sold out and we've not even dropped the price to the final price yet. Are you ready? How many have we got left? Oh, no. This is on and gone. This is on and gone. Oh, lovely. That is amazing, isn't it? £19.99. Oh. 5 left. Let's say goodbye to this. 4 left. 52 carats of celestial quartz. Oh, phone lines have gone ballistic. Well done, everybody. Carol, Janice, Deborah, Maker, Leicestershire. Oh, there's 2 chances left. There's a queue. There is a queue. If you miss it, I'm sorry. Please, we go on a wish list if you miss it. Just because if a transaction doesn't complete or somebody changes their mind, you'll get the call. It won't go back on air. So absolutely make the most of it. I think it's sold out, but go on a wish list. Yeah, it has sold out.
Well, I'm glad I've seen it.
Yeah, we've experienced it, haven't we?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got serious gemstone envy.
Happy.
Right, we've got citrine rounds. Oh, see, this is a good opportunity, actually, to mix in. You got such a good deal on your birthstone bundle. Yes. Why not add in a few different shapes for texture? Yeah. So, you know, we said about putting together your peridot, citrine, maybe an aquamarine. They're lovely spring, fresh colours together, aren't they?
And that's almost like crocus coming through the snow. Really pretty.
Beautiful. Yeah, it would look lovely with the other gemstones as well. And looks really nice just with the spaces in between.
Yeah, it does. The silver spaces sort of isolate the gemstone, and the colour seems to intensify against the silver there. It's a very good colour.
Oh, well, you said, didn't you? I mean, our citrine quality has just gone leaps and bounds recently. This latest collection is amazing. Decided to buy the bundle as an early birthday present for tomorrow. Oh, happy birthday. As we'll be stuck at home with a poorly little boy. Oh, Fiona. Well, that's an amazing, amazing birthday bundle. It'll keep you busy for a while as well. Happy birthday, Fiona.
It will.
Tom did that just for you, just to make sure you got it, Fiona. That is like gold, liquid gold.
I just heard what you said for the price.
Tom, are you... we're in this parallel universe again, Deb.
We are. Yes, we are.
Are you looking at the same strand that Deb and I are looking at, Tom? How is that $7.99? Honestly, we're in a parallel universe right now. Nothing makes any sense but go with it. I'm liking 2022, are you? We are doing the most amazing deals for you. New year, new deals, new hobbies, new crafts maybe. And I tell you what, prices like I've not seen before. $7.99 for 32 carats of citrine. Brilliant. 5 to 6.5 millimetres. So you have got that slight graduation as well, which is nice.
And it's nice that it's starting at 5. With it being an odd, because then when you mix it in with your even gemstones as well, it sort of wakes the eye up in a flow of gemstones.
Yeah, we don't normally see 5 mil, do we?
We don't see 5s very often, no.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Nice.
£7.99. Flying again, 32 carats. Well done, everybody. Liz Maker in Staffordshire, Karen, Maria, London, Ellen, Anjum, Diane. I'm so sorry about the queue. If you're calling for the Celestial Quartz, it's gone. If you're calling for the birthday strand, add to your order. It's definitely worth holding on the line. If you've bought anything, then definitely add this one in too. Karen, Ellen, Diane, Susan, you're about to be answered. Margaret's there. Well, I was saying, Bruce, if you want to mix it in, it's nice to add. Deb keeps talking about different textures and interest to the eye. They'd be lovely together. Add smooth with your faceted.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's going to go with everything. The great thing is with all of those rondelles is that they are going to go with everything. Today has just been epic. I can't believe it's already 10 to 4. 4 o'clock, we have got Charlie Barron pearls. And I said to Tom, I've never presented Charlie Barron pearls because I've never been on air with Charlie Barron. I have our sister channel, Gemporia, but I've never actually been on air with him before. And they don't normally go to air without him, do they, Deb?
No.
Like, I feel very, very lucky that we've got a chance of bringing these on air without him today. And because Tom is doing, obviously, he's here, he's doing the most amazing deals for us all. He says, I'm going to follow suit with this. Do you know what? Just to say thank you for staying with us all afternoon, I'm going to follow suit in price with Charlie Barron pearls. I feel like I need one of those megaphones to shout from the rooftop. Actually, no. I should do the opposite. Let's keep this on the down low. I know how busy it is. I know how many people are watching today. So can we just keep this between us? Because if the team find out, the other team, or if anybody else finds out that we've got these, we'll get into serious trouble. They should not go on air without Charlie Barron. And there's a reason behind it. They're really, really special pearls. Every single one of these has an individual story and a different identity, which normally Charlie would come on and talk about these very eloquently and explain exactly, you know, the history, etc. Should we do it all about price today? So for anybody who has watched Charlie's shows and loves his level of pearls that he brings us, we haven't got him here today, so we are going to do the best deals ever. Stay tuned for those. They're going to be amazing. I've also got this hematite bundle. What's this? Right, we'll do this in 10 minutes. We'll do it in 10 minutes. Hematites. Oh, the Buddhas that we had earlier on would look nice with these.
Yeah, because you've got the shine on these, haven't you?
Absolutely. So we actually said with the Buddhas, we really liked that it wasn't shiny with the other one. But they all have a time and a place, don't they?
Yeah, and they would work really well together.
Yeah,
Are they
absolutely.
4mm?
What's that, sorry?
Are they 4mm size?
They look it, don't they?
They do.
Is that your fave?
It is my favourite size, yeah. Oh, in a lovely
Yeah,
big...
they are.
I thought they were. In a big wide cuff bracelet done on the bead loom with these.
Oh, yes.
That would look fab. You could do some really nice patterns with all the colour.
I just love this one. This rose gold one. I just have that just as an everyday.
Totally you, yeah.
That's so cool, isn't it? Yeah. I love it. Okay, and it comes in the little bee box as well. Next up, I've got the amethyst. 6 strands. I've got 1. I don't actually know if it is amethyst. You tell me.
Lepidolite, is it?
Yeah, I was thinking, is it lepidolite? Do you know, at a glance, I thought amethyst, and then you look at it, and it almost has like a smoky, mystical purple. It's not the same as amethyst, is it?
No. Amethyst has quite a sharp sort of edge to it, whereas this is a softer, almost satin sort of edge. Yeah.
It looks lovely together with amethyst, but it is more of a softer, satin sort of finish to it. It's beautiful. 28 carats. 28 carats of lepidolite, 4.5mm rounds, 4.5 mils.
Ooh, nice. I do like lepidolite. I just think I find it quite gentle, quite soothing, which an amethyst colour, I don't normally find it that sort of gentle, soothing feel. Whereas just something about this is And I don't know if it is because it's the different sort of surface quality that it has.
Well, it almost looks like it might be almost like a textured surface to it, like almost like a waxy sort of finish. And it's not, but it looks it.
Yeah.
Are you ready? I feel like you're the referee on Gladiators. It's constantly like, team, are you ready? New team, are you ready? Gladiators, £4.99. Did you ever go to watch Gladiators? Because it was filmed in the Midlands. Did anyone ever go?
No.
I did. It was at the NIA. I've still got my big foam finger. Yeah, I remember. I can't. There was Wolf, wasn't there? There was Jet. I love the Gladiators. Yeah. £4.99, 28 carats of lepidolite, 4.5mm rounds. I would love to know what they all do now, all the Gladiators. £4.99. Have you watched the quiz show, The Wheel, where they spin round? They're all sitting there. No. Well, they had Mr. Motivator on there last night.
Oh, did they?
And I thought, oh, my word, that's a bit of a blast from the past, isn't it? I didn't know what Mr. Motivator was doing. 28 carats of lepidolite. Going to a brilliant... Well, that is a brilliant price. $4.99. When do we see strands under a £5? I've got the bundle, by the way, now.
I might get that if there's any left later.
Yeah. Get it. Go for it, Deb. There is. I've got 3 strands here. Do I need to add any more? Is it a 3-strand bundle, Tom? No. Is it all of these? Have you put these together? Do you know, I love that Tom, our producer, has found a little bit of a producer loophole. So, basically, rose quartz comes in with an item code with a certain price point next to it. A 15-inch length strand. It's a really long strand of rose quartz. Similarly, with your amethyst. So you've got your amethyst nuggets, 2 strands. They all come in with individual item code numbers and prices next to them. The blue tiger's eyes are gorgeous. So you've got the 2 different strands of blue tiger's eye, and then you've also got a strand of lapis. So each come in, as I said, with an individual item code and price. Tom has found a producer loophole where he bundles it, generates a whole new item code number, and then picks whatever price he wants, basically. So this is £10 a bundle. A strand, which is brilliant, agreed. This is where you benefit from the producer loophole. 650 carats. Told you, I cracked it. I've cracked your code, Tom. £5 a strand! And some of these stones are big, by the way. I love the blue tiger's eye, Deb.
I do. I like blue tiger's eye. And also, we've had in the past a purple tiger's eye, and they just look really rich together. So to see them with the amethyst, that's what it's reminded me of. Works really well.
Oh, it does. It does. It does. And then you've got lapis, one of our favourites, rose quartz. These are all, again, very sort of spiritual, very powerful gemstones in the crystal healing world, aren't they?
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Tiger's Eye is one that's always so classic, and of course, amethyst we all know. Lapis, one of the most famous in terms of fashion and history, and rose quartz I just always associate with love and friendship. Anyway, 650 carats for under £30 today. We are spoiling you rotten. Don't forget. Hematite bundle coming up. We might do that next, actually. Yeah, that's coming up next. $29.99. Hi, June. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Mary. Liz, you're all there. It's nice, actually, Deb, that you've got all different shapes and sizes here.
Yeah.
So you've got the rounds, you've got tumbles, you've got, what are the lapis called? They're almost like...
They're like big rondelles, aren't they?
Yeah. You've got lots of different shapes and sizes to play around with.
I'd like, with the amethyst, I'd actually like to slot the lapis in between those amethyst, because the amethyst is sort of long and thin that way, whereas the rondelles are crossways, so it'd make quite, almost like a zip sort of pattern in a way.
And they're almost like, I always remember Claire McDonald talking to me about making jewellery and saying, think about it as almost like punctuation in your jewellery as well. Yeah. So they're almost like, you know, like the bookends of the strands. So if you were to put some of the longer ones and then use these ones, that's like your punctuation, isn't it?
It just gives you an interesting line to follow with your eye, because when you're looking at a piece of jewellery, if everything's running in the same direction, then there's a flow about it. Whereas if you sort of put something across, or you have a break in there with a section of chain or something, then your eyes will pause and look around that area and think, oh, your brain's going, what's going on there? That's not what I expected.
This is the best thing about jewellery making, is that there's no right or wrong.
No.
We always talk about, you know, adding fluidity to the piece and doing all this, but actually, you put a full stop at it. It's not wrong. It's creative choice, isn't it?
What you've decided, yes.
Yeah, I love it. Well done, everybody. We have got the hematite bundle coming up next. Christine, June, Liz, Ellen, Jackie, Mary, still loads of you coming through for this. It's a really interesting one, actually, to play around with different shapes and different textures. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Definitely. You don't actually need to use these in the same pieces of jewellery at all. Another good stash builder bundle at that price, £5 a strand. Honestly, the star buys today have been ridiculous. We've got another one coming your way now. If you want a whole bead box full of hematites, start dialing now. Do you know what? My producer Tom is really perked up in my ear today. This morning, he was feeling all a bit sorry for himself. And I don't know whether he's got, you know, a bit of January blues, but he was just a bit lower than our Tom normally is. And now he's back. Tom Leary is fully back. He's singing in my ear. No, I said you've really perked up, Tom. Right, so they all come in the really lovely little bead box. Storage is a different hobby in itself, isn't it? You do. You do. Right, so it's good that it comes in the little tub. You've got here 4mm rounds, which have got your silver hematite. I've got like a gunmetal grey one here. I've got a really lovely deep green 4mm hematite. I've got gold, blue, again, a silver, but a darker silver, like a grey. Not as grey as the gunmetal grey, but a lovely colour. You've also got the bronze, the deep gold, and my favourite, the rose gold. These are lovely altogether, Deb, aren't they?
I'm loving that bronze colour. And I like
this one.
The green and the greys. I really like.
Oh, yes.
All quite earthy and rich and,
Love that combo. Really nice. Okay, there's already so many people there. Graphics are live. Get it in your basket. Should we see how many people are watching? Put it in your basket now. We'll give you a chance to get involved. The price that you're about to see is not your closing price, but we want to get everybody involved now. Put it in your basket. If you love it as much as we do, we want to see your interest, and that will judge how low Tom goes. If you love it, if you want it, show your interest. Dorothy, June, Mary, Maureen, Fiona, Mary, Newport. Oh, my word, there's loads of you that want it. We are, in fact, over-allocated. Okay, are you ready to fight for it? You're going to have to fight it out for this. Here we go. Kirsty, Kathleen, Essex, Mary, Nottinghamshire. There is a queue. There is a queue. 0800 644 655 24.99. Jackie, Mary, everyone hold the line. There is a queue. I'm sorry in advance if you miss out. Go on a wish list. There are 12 gone. There is still chance at the moment for confirmation. Don't worry, we are straight down at £24.99. What does that make our price per strand, sorry? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. £2.77. £2.77, and we're not even counting the box. You're getting that thrown in for free. No wonder there is a queue. Hold the line. Nikki and Mary, Greater London. There's 15 chances remaining on my screen at the moment, but that is changing rapidly. Brenda, you're joining a queue. You're about to be answered, though. Hampshire, Cardiff, Gloucestershire. I love the metallic finish to these, Deb.
I do. I'm looking as well at the colours going round on the screen and thinking the bronze with that blue, the cobalt blue, would look really classy. There's so many different colour combinations that you can come up with though.
Even if
when you've got a box like this, you can just sit and play for half an hour and see what combinations you like.
Absolutely. Even if you wanted to go more sort of subtle with your antique bronze wire, I'm thinking, putting these colours in together, imagine with your antique bronze wire.
Yeah, really nice. Or your copper.
Yes.
Yeah.
Throw in the green maybe. Oh, I like that.
Oh, that's nice.
Your deep grey with, let's have another play, maybe with the blues. You could do, I love the rose.
The rose, yes, yeah.
Those three together.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a great thing. Have a play around with the colours.
Yeah.
You don't need to choose which ones you want. You've got them all there.
And there'll be one that just jumps out at you and you'll absolutely love.
Right, you want gold, silver, bronze together. These three together is Tom's choice.
Yes.
Can't go wrong, can you?
You can't, no.
Well, we've got the Commonwealth Games this year, haven't we?
Oh,
it's in Birmingham.
Yes. Yeah.
Well done. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Okay. Without a shadow of a doubt, I have to mention this for anybody who has been out this afternoon and not seen. I actually am confident this is the biggest deal we have ever done. If you missed it earlier, we're giving you another chance because we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these in stock, the biggest quantity we've ever done in mid-show Jewellery Maker history. And they're birthstones. It's just perfect. Not only is it a chance to extend your stash with some of the best genuine gemstones, but also brilliant that they are, do you know what, the best of their kind and their birthstones. Whether you're looking at chakra jewellery, signs of the zodiac, whether you're choosing birthstones, or whether you just want to own these beautiful tanzanite, tourmaline, citrine, sapphire, ruby, moonstone, clear quartz. We've got peridot, we've got emerald, we've also got aquamarine, we've got amethyst, and we've got garnet. All of your birthstones there. $24.99 on split pay was just ridiculous. I'll show you the price. If you do want it, there's still chance at the moment. Just $49.99, and that's for 12 massive strands. If you watched the VT over the week and you've just tuned in and you thought, oh yeah, I was supposed to tune in at 3 o'clock for this, you're lucky you've actually got another chance at this. Don't worry, because we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, over 600 chances put together for us, we're able to do it. Obviously, you've got your garnet for January. February is your amethyst. March is your aquamarine, your clear quartz. April, we've got April, May, we've got emerald. June is moonstone, is it? I'm questioning myself now. July ruby. August, peridot. Sapphire, tourmaline, October. Citrine, November, December, obviously your tanzanite. Right, we're going to leave it open over the break. Good luck. Make the most of it. It's $49.99. Still loads of you checking out and still loads of you coming through. There's still time at the moment. We're back with more Charlie Barron pearls. Don't tell anybody. We've got to keep it on the down low. We're back with deals on Charlie Barron pearls after this.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor and host of your weekly Gem Guide show. Every Wednesday morning, we bring you access. Access to top gem, world-class gemstone material. Access to below trade pricing. And access to the latest market news. So I'll see you this Wednesday morning, 10 till 1.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMakers, this coming bank holiday, join myself and the wonderful Claire McDonald. We have an amazing show planned for you. At 9 o'clock, we have an amber showcase with Claire. At 10 o'clock, an awesome deal of the day. A showcase of beautiful fluorite at 11. And then it's gem setting with Claire at 12 o'clock. So be sure not to miss it. Join us live from 8 o'clock on Bank Holiday Monday.
JewelleryMaker is live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back to the most amazing mid-show here at JewelleryMaker. We've got 1 hour left, or less than, in fact, actually. Well done over the break if you managed to get the birthstone bundle. That is something that's going to go down in JewelleryMaker history, isn't it? We're all going to be talking about that for some time. But please remember that I don't know if we'll ever be able to recreate it. Obviously, you have to have all of those stones in stock, and those strands are just amazing. So, I've still got all like goosebumps from it. It's just so exciting that we can give you that opportunity. Make the most of it. I know that a lot of the staff here are getting one. Even at our staff, discount, we can't get it at that price. So definitely make the most of that deal. That was so good. Now, this hour, we're doing something slightly different. Now, normally, well, certainly I've never presented Charlie Barron pearls because they are reserved for his shows. Charlie Barron, for anybody who doesn't know, he's part of the Gemporia group, and we purchase. We're able to buy lots of pearls from him and his family. He's been in the industry, well, his whole life. His family is I think, a 3 or 4 generation family business of acquiring not just any old pearls, like the finest pearls in the world. And we're really, really lucky that as part of Gemporia Group now, we're able to bring him on air every now and then to witness and showcase some of these pearls. I find really impressive. So to the wall, this side of the studio is the Gemporia studio, and dividing us and them is the Gemstone Museum that we have here in the building. And every single one of these pearls that we're going to show you today could sit in that museum and not even go to air, and just be there as, something to look at for all of us who are in the industry to aspire to and to own and to see and love. So, my batteries are gone again, by the way. Oh, no, they haven't. They're back. So, we've got for you, how many different South Sea pearls have we got? Because South Sea pearl, by the way, is just, the absolute creme de la creme. We've got 3 strands of South Sea pearls. We've got an Akoya pearl as well to bring to you. And then we've also got a singular South Sea pearl. They're all from Charlie Barron, and they normally would only get reserved for his show. So I feel very, very honoured and very privileged about doing this, but also slightly nervous. So bear with me. And any of your input, if you've watched his shows, I know that he has incredible sort of stories around each pearl. And forgive me for not recalling all of them, but just know, because he's not here, you are going to benefit in terms of price. You really are. We're going to do some brilliant deals. Have you seen any of the Charlie Barron shows, Deb?
I have, yes. I was lucky and managed to get some earrings.
Oh.
But, yeah, the quality is just beyond beautiful.
So, we're going to start with the big boys. Why not? Now, of course, this isn't going to be for everybody. They're going to be very considered. But do you know what I love? The fact that we can all actually witness this. I think this takes us from, you know, jewellery makers to a whole new level, and also from a shopping channel to a whole new level. This is something that I would expect to see in almost like a royal collection, Deb.
Well, I mean, the quality is absolutely incredible. And you look at each one of those pearls individually, and you just think, wow, because the surface quality is just beautiful. And
they're all massive as well, aren't they?
I was going to say, to get a whole necklace of those individual pearls is really elite.
It is. I mean, now this isn't a strand. This is a necklace, I believe. Does it come with the clasp? Yeah. It's graduated, it's pearl knotted, it's got the clasp, it is the full piece of jewellery. I mean, this is just, as I said, there aren't even, where I live, there are some beautiful jewellers that actually sell pearls, but do you know what? Even this level of pearl, this is probably what you walk down and you see on Bond Street, or you see, you know, in the really high-end stores. Not your everyday jeweller will be able to stock and source pearls of this level.
No, absolutely not, because they are special, aren't they? And you just look at them and you can see it. And also, when you pick them up, you'll feel the weight of them.
Oh, yes.
As well, which you know, a lot of the time you don't get that.
Oh, absolutely. Now, I'm sitting here and being quite delicate with knowing that this is going to be very considered. With what Tom's just told me, this isn't as considered as I thought it was going to be. Now, don't get me wrong, still is obviously a considered purchase, but, I mean, have a look at this. This is a website that is selling 10 to 12 millimetres champagne gold and South Sea pearl necklace, £3,219 in their sale. It's a saving of £630 at the moment, probably because it's, you know, New Year's savings. But all of a sudden, I don't know why, I sort of pinpoint in my head that these could cost us today thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. This has opened it up to quite a lot more people. I'm presuming this is the only one, Tom? Or have we got a quantity? 3! I mean, that is a grand total of 3, a massive quantity on the Charlie Barron. Remember, this is champagne colour. This is from Indonesia. South Sea pearls are massive in size, which obviously take years and years and years to grow. The larger the size, well, it takes years longer to grow, millimetres, and we're less than £3,000. Do you know what? We've beaten the price already on that than the one that's on that website, and you can see it here. You can see that texture. You can see the colours. We've also got the split pay option as part of Gemporia, which is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Can I just show you This isn't a quote from Charlie Barron, but I know that this is what he's sort of been saying about South Sea pearls and what you can find elsewhere as well. One of the most frequently asked questions about pearls is why South Sea, which is the ones that we've got on your screen today, are so valuable. There are many reasons, and just like diamonds or gemstones, there are several factors that affect the quality and the value of pearls in general. So fine South Sea pearls are the superlative pearls, the creme de la creme of the pearls. They are, this location are known to be the most coveted, the most sought after of all of the cultivated pearls in the world. They are unique in that they exhibit very high levels each of the value factors. Size, tick, we've got size here. Shape, beautiful shape on every single one of these, all around the necklace. The luster and the nacre thickness, the surface cleanness, and the rarity. And I think we can be certain that we are ticking every single one of those boxes today. We want to have a look at one thing. Have a look at this again. They are saving £630 on that screen there. What we're about to do is go lower than the saving on the website. We're going lower than £630. This all of a sudden becomes very interesting. Clock is in. If you are serious about owning this level of necklace, we've got 3 opportunities. You know the price point that we're going to. It will be under £700 today, and it is available also on split pay. If you've got any questions, get them in. Remember, this is, it's already pearl knotted for you. It's already got the most beautiful sterling silver clasp, which is very, very secure indeed. I can show you that. It's got the little... The little peg which slots in and locks into place. Highly polished with the release button as well.
It's Charlie Barron's own design, isn't it? That
oh,
one?
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose you want to make sure that you've got a very secure clasp for this level of pearl.
You want to be able to trust it.
Oh, my word. I'm calling out to, somebody who wants something that, not many people in the world ever get a chance to see, let alone own. Imagine wearing this. They are timeless. They are classic. You just think of some of the biggest icons across the decades, and we're under £500. This is why I say, do you know what? You're benefiting from today the fact that Charlie isn't actually here, because there's no way in a million years that we'd be able to, in 5 minutes, be able to drop that price under £500. No way. It is available on split pay as well, £166.66 on split pay. That is 3 across 3 interest-free split payments. What a stunning neck. I'm taking my pendant off because I want to have a try on it.
I was wondering if you would. Yeah.
Well, how often do you get the chance to try this on, Debs?
Exactly. You just have to do it because it's going to hug the neckline. It's going to feel amazing with that on.
And do you know what? It's not fiddly. These clasps are brilliant because I can put it on myself easily. Oh, right, I missed the Gemstone Awards on New Year's Eve. I was actually at Sewing Street. So Charlie Barron actually won Guest of the Year. Ah. Oh, just look at that. I mean, it's... Deb, you know when you said about the weight? You instantly feel like you want to put your shoulders back. It's weighty enough that, you can feel the pearls. Oh, my word, they're beautiful, aren't they?
It sits perfectly, doesn't it?
It does. Absolutely perfectly. I can't believe, all the way around, you've got literally, if you have your hair up, you've still got pearls all the way around. Oh, my word. Honestly, there are 3 chances. Have a serious think about it, but don't wait too long because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you at the moment with it in your basket. We've got 4 people speaking to the customer service team. So we are, at the moment, oversubscribed, but I understand you might have some questions. You might need to think about it, but don't wait too long. Oh, there's a message actually. So a lady who watched the Charlie show, reiterating sort of what Deb said. The clasps were handmade in Germany, and Charlie Barron didn't design these, but he acknowledged that these are the best clasps. He actually went to the best clasp maker in the world, which that's
what I meant. Not that he'd sat with a pencil and drawn it, but that it's sort of the design that he's chosen for his.
This isn't just the generic one that's a part of Gemporia, basically.
No.
This is, specifically for these pearl necklaces.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Right, I will take it off because I know that we've got another one which I want to show you. And I want to try that one on too, not going to lie. If you've got any more questions about them, get them in. I think one is confirmed and there's still availability on the other two. And I understand it's considered, so please consider it. You've got a money-back guarantee as well, so don't take my word for it. Maybe it's something that you need to get home, see for yourself, and do a bit of research. Take to your jewellers. I completely understand that, and I urge you to get it home and see it for yourself. So, the necklace I've got here, this is graduated, isn't it? So do you want to do this one? Now, this is a strand. So this isn't finished into a necklace, which I suppose, as jewellery makers, this is a really exciting opportunity.
It is.
Don't get me wrong, you could cut this and make it into what you want, but I'd probably keep that.
I'd leave it as it is, yeah.
Whereas this, you
got...
could just make loads of earrings and sell them.
You could.
Keep
or
some
make a couple of pairs of earrings and sell them. And keep the rest yourself.
Yeah, I like your thinking, Deb.
Yeah.
Especially with the price point that we're doing, actually. You could probably make 2 pairs of earrings and keep the rest for yourself and you've paid for your strand.
Yeah.
Honestly, with the price that we're doing, this is going to be really, really, really special. Again, Charlie Barron pearls, South Sea white pearls. I think it's this colour that is probably the most classic, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely it is. And in a way, because it's the most classic, it's also the most timeless. Because it's been around for years and years and years, and so you would expect it to continue.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're making it like a heritage piece, then definitely this colour, yeah.
I love the fact, though, that they are Baroque shape, because, like you say, you've got the classic colour, you've got the size to create beautiful heritage statement jewellery, but then if you do follow different fashion houses and trends in pearl jewellery at the moment, Chanel, Dior, lots of big names and big brands that specialise and do pearls a lot in their jewellery, lots of them are moving towards this Baroque shape, Deb, aren't they?
They are more organic sort of shapes. And so that gives it that contemporary twist.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? It's definitely one that, you know, is going to be amazing to work with.
Oh, I love it.
You'll really enjoy working with these.
And really cherish them, look after them,
yes.
Even if you're not quite sure what you're going to do with them yet. Or I always think of brides when I think of pearls because it is just the classic, isn't it? But actually, even if you're thinking, well, do you know, I don't know anybody getting married, or I'm not getting married, or I don't know when I'd use them, keep them. These are timeless, classic. Look at them in your stash and think about what it is that you want to use it for, because they are so special, aren't they?
They are. And pieces like these sort of collect memories as you go through your life, don't they?
That's so true. Oh, under £500 again. Okay, now, we could entertain this prize. We could be looking at thousands of pounds, in my opinion, especially, you know, when you hear Charlie and you hear him on air and you know how passionate he is about every single pearl. He knows them individually.
He does, yeah.
We're going lower today. As I said, because he's not here, and he normally would save these always for his shows, we're offering you price opportunity today. 4 split payment option as well. 4 split payments. Under £100 you can get it. Under £100 you can get it on split pay. £299.99, or experience it, get it home for less than £75. We've got Maddie there, Dorothy there, interest immediately as we drop the price. £299 today. Gosh, that is just gorgeous. Guest designer or guest of the year, Charlie Barron this year. I think everybody, was just bowled over by the quality of the pearls that we could source here at JewelleryMaker. If you are a jewellery maker, it's not very often that you get the chance to have access to this level of pearls. So if you are commissioned a piece of jewellery for somebody who's getting married, for example, imagine going to them and saying, I've got South Sea pearl. I mean, you've probably got better access than a majority of the jewellers in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter having Charlie Barron on board.
Yeah, it's true. And, it's a reliable source that you can trust. So that means a lot. And, to be able to work with pearls of this quality, you could spend months actually trying to source somebody who can supply you with pearls that look like this.
Absolutely. And I feel like we're almost, trade sort of deals because of the way that we are, and we're benefiting from the fact that we need this to go in the next couple of minutes. We've really taken that price down low. At the moment, we've got Bidder in Hampshire who's got 2 in their baskets. How many of these do we have in stock? 4 chances left. That is it. If you have got it in your basket, then we're way oversubscribed. I hate to rush and to pressure you, but we've got Maker got 2 in the basket, Hampshire got 2 in the basket, Kent is there, Felicity, Julie, Angela, and Collector all on the phone lines as well. There are 4 chances on your white South Sea cultured Baroque pearls. They're big in size. Every single one of them could be a statement piece of jewellery. I'm thinking even just one singular drop piece in a pendant.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful.
That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
And at that price point, £300, if you think about your generic high street stores, the ones that you find in all of the local shopping precincts, and you see a pearl piece for £200, you don't really bat an eyelid, do you? If you see a pair of earrings, £300 or £400, you don't even question it. Whereas price per pearl on that is ridiculous. Yeah. Absolutely ridiculous. So I don't like to do it, but break it down and see the value for money, because that is amazing. Now, we've also got the graduated Accoya pearl. We've got a singular South Sea pearl as well. Which one do you want to do? Thanks, Ben. Right, we'll do the other necklace, because this is, again, beautiful. So it has this stunning, very, very secure clasp. It's a full luxury necklace. Look at that. Just so you know, pieces are going after we close up graphics. Understand that you may have to speak to somebody, or, it might take a little longer to confirm. Definitely make the most of this. Accoya cultured pearls with the sterling silver clasp, but look at the quality of these. Already made, pearl knotted, absolutely beautifully. Cultured pearls of this level and this quality are very, very hard to come by. So I'm just having a sip of water. Accoya pearls are known for their superb lustre. On your screen, they almost look iridescent. Do you know what I mean? They have got the most amazing sheen to them, which is what Accoya is famous for. Accoyas also have beautiful colour consistency. They are renowned for that stunning, perfect consistency. Now, these are, I would say, probably some of the most spherical that we've seen so far. You've got a really classic look here. I know they have that slight sort of pear drop finish to them, which is beautiful also. But look at that for a necklace. I'm going to try it on, please, Bruce. The great thing that I say is that incredible is just that sheen that you have. And look at how quick and easy it is to put on yourself as well. No fiddling with any awkward clasps. They've got the really beautiful, secure clasp, but it's all about the quality of the pearls. Again, sit so beautifully. I'm going to have one, aren't I?
Yeah.
And this is something that's it's timeless. I always just think of Audrey Hepburn. I think of some of the biggest icons across the decades.
Yeah.
You just can't actually go wrong with pearls. And in terms of value and price, I'm not sitting here talking about investments, but listen to Charlie Bowen when he's on air of what he says, and he does, you know, talk with confidence about the prices that we can offer here at JewelleryMaker and how far from the normality they are. Big quantity on this, on your screen, 10. Because of that quantity, in 30 seconds, we're going low, very low. This is your Akoya Japanese, beautiful white pearls, and you can see that consistency in colour. You can see the consistency in size. You can also see the consistency in that amazing lustre and the nacre that you've got there. We're going very low, very low. I think that this will shock you, actually. We were talking about, you know, thousands of pounds for necklaces at this level. Nowhere near. Today, because of the quantity, you've got to confirm quick it's less than £200. See, I could literally walk 50 steps to my right into the Gemporius studio, sit on air with this at $4.99, and I think it would go. I think it would just go in a heartbeat. I know, obviously, as jewellery makers, it's not something that we see very often as finished made-up jewellery, but understand the value for money on this today. Oh, is amazing. The first two have gone. You know that. This is why I love sitting here at JewelleryMaker. Whenever I get the chance to cover for Zena, it's a pleasure because you know the deals that you're getting. $199.99 or $49.99 on split pay. 7 chances remaining on your screen. Keep being well done, Jane. Well done, gentleman bidder. Judith is there as well. Oh, gosh. Under £200. What can you get on the high street when it comes to finished jewellery? Of this level? This is, as I said, not like the high street pearl level. This is your Bond Street, your designer store. And to have a full necklace, not a little pendant, full necklace under £200.
Well, I've seen just a single pearl that was about a 6mm pearl on the high street, and it wasn't an Akoya, and it was this price.
Yeah, that's it. Singular pearl.
Singular pearl on a 9-carat gold chain.
Yeah.
But it was a lot smaller. The quality was no better. Yeah.
It doesn't. You don't need to go far, actually, to do your comparisons, especially at these sort of prices.
No, exactly.
See what you can get for this price. 6 remaining. 6 remaining. We're almost halfway. Well done, everybody who's in. We found this one. This is an Akoya pearl, similar size to ours, similar necklace. I think very, very close, in fact. Yes, it has a gold clasp, but I mean that isn't what they're selling it on. It's all about the Akoya pearls. High lustre, £3,869. How are we less than 200? I always have this question, and in fact, out of all of the stones that we bring, it was the one question that I actually asked our management when I first joined JewelleryMaker was, okay, so what's the difference with ours and theirs, for example? And there isn't. It's who's selling it. It is actually bonkers because you think, oh, well, ours must be, you know, different in some way. They are still cultivated, beautiful pearls. This is from Akoya, which is one of the most famous and one of the most sought-after pearls in the world again. We're less than £200. We've got 4 remaining. 4 remaining as it stands, but multiple people have got it in their basket. There is a lot of you who I think are about to check out on this. The final 4 chances. Final 4. Can I show you how beautiful the clasp is again, for anybody who missed it the first time round? It's got like a peg that slots in, clips into place so securely, and really, well, it's just so easy to do as well. 3 remaining. This is it. Who is going to get one of the last 3? At the moment, it's between Karen, Deborah, Miranda, Sharon. There's loads of you there who have got it in your basket. Hannah's now just hopped in on the telephone line. Good luck. Well done, Karen. You got one. I think we've got 3, maybe 2 remaining, so it's worth going through. Right. We've got one final pearl to show you, and as Deb, you said, you saw a 6mm pearl on a 9-carat gold chain. It was about £200 on the high street. Here's a South Sea pearl. You don't think it was Akoya or South Sea?
No, it wasn't.
Because the thing is, they'd state it if it were, wouldn't they?
I was going to say it wasn't on the label at all. No, it was just a although, I mean, it was a nice pearl.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
For a singular pearl, £200. Now, we have found, actually, a South Sea pearl. And, of course, they've called it South Sea pearl because that's what you sell it on, to be honest. It is about location. But that is £200. Look at us. Oh, that lustre is amazing. Thing is, do you know when you see things on... I know that you're watching on the telly right now, but it's a bit different seeing it on the telly to, I think, seeing it on a photograph there. When you see it on the photograph, I always think, oh, is it going to be that shiny, is the same as the photograph? Has that been photoshopped at all? Yeah. Whereas, you know, on here, you can see my hands, all the little wrinkles and all, and yet you can see how perfect that South Sea pearl is. So this is an 8mm or 9mm South Sea pearl. And you don't need to worry because it's already been drilled for you. It's been half drilled.
Half drilled. Nice, yeah.
So how would I set this then into a pendant if it's been half drilled?
Well, we do on a regular basis the bails. So either earring if you got two or a pendant. Mm-hmm. And all you need to do is put a little tiny bit of jeweller's cement on the post and then pop it into the pearl.
Could I make my own with a head pin?
Sorry?
Could I make my own?
You could, yeah.
With a head pin?
Or you know the kits we had earlier?
Yeah.
Use the wire.
Yeah,
in
absolutely.
There to make a bail.
Oh, look at the price. We're less than £100. We've already done better than half price of what we found elsewhere. $29.99 on split pay as well. Your split payment options are brilliant. Tom's just said to me, do you know, if we hadn't have had that birthstone bundle, this would have been promo from 1 o'clock as the deal of the day. That's why. I thought you meant now. Oh, okay. I feel like I need to make sure everybody is aware we're about to take this under £50. $49.99, and every single one of these, I'm sure, would go. How many have we got? Because of the quantity, forget $49.99. $39.99? Bearing in mind this is on split pay. This is on split pay. It absolutely means that this should be at the price point you can see on screen now. But Thomas just said, along with the bundle of the birthstone strands, this is going to be the deal of the show. And we've seen some absolutely fantastic deals today. Nothing in it for us, nothing in it for us. This is all about you. This is thank you from Tom for being with us all day today. Oh, in fact, actually, he said, no, Vic, this has nothing to do with me. He says, this is what's on the system, so I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Oh.
No way. That is actually got to be wrong. You can make a pair of South Sea pearls for £50. Oh, my word. A pair of earrings, £50. A pendant, $24.99. Could I do a ring with this?
Yes, yeah, definitely. You could use any of the wire that we had earlier and make your shank and the setting claws or a post.
Yeah.
Out of any of the kits that we had earlier on.
I love pearl rings. I think they're beautiful and this is such a good size. Right, phone lines have got bananas. I'm pleased that we've got a good quantity on this. Look at your split pay option and you can see there's nothing in it for us. Oh, I'm nervous opening the box on this. £8.33. So you have got your drilled hole already there for you. It's half drilled. Fiona, Lorraine, I think you're going to make earrings, Lorraine. She's got two of these. We've got Gloucestershire. Oh, look at that. It's perfect, Deb, isn't it?
It is.
I never use that word with pearl. That is beautiful.
That is so good.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it.
Really good size as well.
It is. 8 by 9 millimetre. Edith's there, Gloucestershire's there, Sally's there, South Yorkshire's there, Marilyn Maker in London. This is what I love about collectors all over the country. I know, obviously, in London, you've got lots of great jewellers. Gloucestershire, North Yorkshire. Go to your local high-end jewellers and see, in the world of real pearls, what you can get with a budget of £25. That is fantastic. Stunning. This is why Edith's just bought 3. Loads of you multi-buying on that. Well done. Now, it is almost quarter to the hour, so... Did you watch the New Year's Eve show? In the morning, we did the award ceremony. So we had the guest of the year was Charlie Barron. The loose gemstone of the year that won was Grandidierite. You heard me say earlier on when I was talking about Vesuvianite, there are certain gemstones that when Tom and I get the chance of working together, we always ask for. We always ask to see if there's anything in stock, if we can do it. And one that's always on the top of my list, and I always do it as a bit of a, I know there's not going to be any available, but please, if there is, can we do it, is Grandidierite. I always expect Tom Stewart or Wayne, whoever's sales manager, to laugh at me and go, are you kidding? You can't do Grandidierite. We haven't got Grandidierite. We've got 3 back-to-back pieces. Do you own Grandidierite, Deb?
Yes.
Do you?
Yeah. I've got some strands, and also we did some, I think it might have been a deal of the day in a box. They're a collection of gemstones, faceted, some of them were, and some cabochons.
God.
So, yeah.
So you are a big collector.
I love the colour.
Exactly. I think, do you know what? Let's just for a second forget everything we know about this stone.
Yeah.
Even if you know nothing about it, look at how beautiful this strand is.
Mm.
Even if you know nothing about this gemstone, just by the colour, it's beautiful.
Yes.
With the price points that we can do somehow as well, you'll still love it, even if you don't do no research whatsoever into it. As soon as you then start looking at doing a little bit of doing a bit of research into Grandidierite, you will be absolutely astonished and over the moon with your purchases, because everything tells you in the textbooks, and I'm not talking a bit of Wikipedia here, I'm talking really reliable sources of articles and features in big gem documents. You will hear a lot about Grandidierite being one of the rarest gemstones in the world, being one of the most expensive gemstones in the world, one of the most sought after in this colour. And I have to keep pinching myself every time that I do this, because I don't want to seem complacent or blasé. But also, I almost feel like it's belying everything that I say about it. So if I start showing you the Forbes magazine articles and everything, and then we bring it on at the price that we do... Yes. I feel that everyone's going to go, well, she's a bit of an exaggerator,
a bit over the top.
A bit over the top. And it's not. It actually makes my job really difficult because I start reading about it and it's telling me that it should be £1,000 and we've got the best deal. We really have. And that's the only way that I can describe it, is that we obviously have huge buying power. We're part of a larger group, Gemporia, who, those of you that know Gems TV, know that we are some of the biggest gem buyers in the world, and that's the only reason that we've got a look in at this, let alone strands of 38 carats. You owning this strand here, you will become one of the biggest collectors of Grandidierite that you'll ever know.
Yeah, that's true.
I remember there was a company, a big company back in Brazil. This was a good few years ago now. But they believed they were one of the biggest holders of Grandidierite, and they had 12 pieces. They had 12 pieces, and they believed they were one of the biggest holders in the world. Deb's a bigger holder than of that. That's what's crazy, isn't it? You are you've got more than 12 pieces on here. This is just ridiculous.
Because each one of those could be an individual ring.
Oh, absolutely.
And then, you know, how many have you got on there?
I'll count them, it's important
25?
actually. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. 27. Yeah. 27 pieces of jewellery you could make with this. Absolutely crazy. Right, and that isn't even your price. This is what I'm talking about. So, do you know what? I'm not going to scream and shout about it. I'm just going to say, look at the colour, look at the beauty at this price. You can see the name of this show. This is the luxury high-end show, and we're under £50 for 27 pieces. Absolutely amazing. Normally found as a specimen, more of a mineral as opposed to a gemstone.
Yeah.
To have it in jewellery is really special.
It is.
£16.66 on split pay. We've got a little bit of a paragraph about it. This is what it looks like in the rough. Quick little message first from Lorraine. Thank you, JM, for the split pay option. It would not be able to purchase some items. This is now why it's so good to be part of Gemporia, isn't it? Just to make sure everybody can get the elite, the luxury, the high-end affordably. And it's an expensive time of year, isn't it, beginning of January? So where we can offer split pay today, yeah, we have and we will. Anna's got 2 of these. High five, Anna. Dorothy's there. London's there. 38 carats of Grandidierite. The real deal. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, we've got a picture of it in the rough here. It reminds you of some of the most beautiful Paris, tourmalines or apatites, doesn't it? I think this is why the colour is so beautiful. So it says a rare mineral, normally just a mineral, normally just a specimen. Don't normally see it in jewellery. Lovely blue-green Grandidierite is seldom seen in gem or jewellery collections. There you go. Faceted pieces are very rare. We have had faceted pieces here, haven't we? Grandidierite has a hardness of 7.5, which makes it very resistant to scratching. So it's ideal for jewellery making. However, it is also perfect and good cleavage in 2 directions, which makes it challenging to cut. Of course, its scarcity also make it relatively little-known gemstone. This is it. I remember when I first was introduced to Grandidierite, and it was actually in a training session where I came upon it in an article in Forbes magazine, which we've obviously shown on air quite a few times, but this was a good few years ago now, and I saw it, and the guy who was training us, who was a real big gem expert, laughed and said, you can skip past that page because you'll never see it. You'll never see it. And here I am. I mean, if I could take myself back to 10 years ago, that we've got it at JewelleryMaker, like, it's just crazy. These are faceted, by the way. These are actually faceted. So not only is it very rare to see in jewellery, very rare to see it faceted.
That one. I've not got this one.
There's always room, Deb. There's always room in your stash.
For more.
It's just like you said, a beautiful colour as well, isn't it? It's such a shame that it's not more readily available, because I think it would probably be one of like your big 5, your big, really popular stones.
I think so, yeah. That with the aquamarine from the bundle, the birthstone bundle.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful. And the tanzanite as well.
The thing is, it's just so rare that there's not availability to make it commercial. You won't see it on high street jewellers because it's so rare. And it's $39.99. I'm not even going to look at the price.
Right.
It's not, Dad, it's not right. You would never, ever say Grandidierite, surely elsewhere at $39.99. I think you found a piece online, didn't you, Tom? Was there one piece online? I believe it was faceted into like a cushion shape. They've reduced it to £200 for one piece. I mean, look, these could all be individual fancy cut pieces.
Bits. Yeah.
55 carats. 55 carats of Grandidierite. Oh, it's just gorgeous though, isn't it? I love it as a gemstone. And that's, I remember as well, there's some really rare gems that I've seen, and if I'm honest, wouldn't wear them. You keep them in the safe, but they're really ugly. Gemstones aren't always necessarily like the most pretty things. I know it's beautiful in the eye of the beholder, but this is gorgeous. Hi everyone, Happy New Year. Grandidierite is one of my favourite gems, so I couldn't resist. Oh, Anna, you'll be over the moon. What brilliant prices. Brilliant prices. Right, we've also got another strand. Don't get used to this. Do not get used to 3 in a row. I love the mixture of colours, all amazing quality. Can you? I wouldn't be surprised if you can actually hear Tom through the walls into your living room, because he's so excited with this one. He says that is the best of the best of the best. It's like peacock teal tone, isn't it?
It is, yes. Yeah, peacock teal.
Oh, Bruce, will you show that recording? Because it just looks amazing in the light box. Wait till you get it outside and see it spinning around. Oh, 28 carats of Grandidierite. This is going to be amazing. I've just spotted the time. I have no idea where the time's gone today. We've got 5 minutes left. Oh, my word. Bruce, were you not keeping track with the time either? We're all just transfixed by the luxury. Don't even. We really needed to promo this. I say that if we'd have promoted it, there would not have been enough to go around. If you're tuned in right now, then you have got the chance of getting this at $34.99. 28 carats. Yes, please, Kat. $34.99 or split pay. That proves to you it should be way over £50. £17.49. There's faceted still remaining, don't worry. There's still some of the ovals. Pardon?
Shush. We don't need to mention it again.
Oh, yeah, because Deb wants
I need one of those.
Hopefully there's enough for Deb to get one.
Oh,
this is too good. I also want to remind you, just in the last couple of minutes, please, please, please don't let that birthstone bundle pass you by. Oh, that was just sensational. I think we all had a price in our mind. I thought if we could get this under 100 at $99.99, that would be done. Thank you very much. The best price point that we surely could offer on this amount of gemstones. January, February, March. You've got all of these stones. April, May, June, July, August is peridot, September is your sapphire, October tourmaline, November citrine, and December the most amazing tanzanite strand. All of these strands for $49.99. It actually took it lower than £5 a strand. If you missed it, still of a deal beyond. It's the biggest star buy we've ever done in the history of JM Mid-Show. So just wanted to let anybody know who wasn't watching at 3 o'clock, you've got a chance of purchasing that. The graphics are live on your screen. MERU29. Lee, Glenda, Greater London, Maureen, Somerset. The phone lines have gone wild again. Anybody who missed it, go, 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 go. Keep going through. Irreplaceable price. Okay. We've got one more Grandidierite deal. Should we do the round? Look at this cabochon. Round, natural cabochon. It's over a carat as well. I was always sort of told, if you can afford to get to that carat mark, you are collector's territory. So, 2021 Loose Stone of the Year, Grandidierite 1. And I'm not surprised because we made it accessible to so many of our collectors. You can make your own jewellery using such a rare stone for $14.99. Please have a look if you haven't already. I'm not going to go through it all now, but type in Grandidierite Forbes magazine and you'll see how expensive Grandidierite is documented to be. Thousands. I think it was something like the third most or fourth most expensive gemstone in the world. I mean, and here we are with over a carat for $14.99. Crazy. 7mm round. I mean, what an absolute corker of a show we've had. It's been brilliant.
Amazing. Yeah.
It's been so good. Deb, thank you ever so much for today.
My pleasure.
When are you back with us?
I'm not sure yet. So.
All right, we'll see you soon, though. We'll see you soon. It's been amazing, hasn't it, today? Thank you ever so much. Happy New Year as well.
Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year, everyone.
Thank you all so much for your input today. If you do want to check out on that birthstone bundle, you've got it available until midnight tonight. I don't know whether we're going to be able to honour that on another day, so don't wait too long. Absolutely make the most of it. Have a look back through. Any of the pearls that you've been umming and ahhing about might still be available on the website, or speak to the customer service team and they'll let you know availability. We're going to see you very, very soon. I'm not sure when I'm back, but I feel like it's soon. I'll see you in the next few days. I think I'm back on Thursday. Ben's back tomorrow, I think, aren't you? Yeah, you'll see our Ben tomorrow. Thank you ever so much. Happy New Year, everybody. Definitely make the most
of that birthstone bundle because, yeah, best deal we have ever done at Jewellery Maker on the mid-show for all of those strands. We will see you very soon. Thank you, Dad. Thanks. See you soon. Do not go anywhere. Lifestyle coming up right after this.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor and host of your weekly Gem Guide show. Every Wednesday morning, we bring you access. Access to top gem, world-class gemstone material. Access to below trade pricing. And access to the latest market news. So I'll see you this Wednesday morning, 10 till 1.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery Makers, this coming bank holiday, join myself and the wonderful Claire McDonald. We have an amazing show planned for you. At 9 o'clock, we have an amber showcase with Claire. At 10 o'clock, an awesome deal of the day. A showcase of beautiful fluorite at 11. And then it's gem setting with Claire at 12 o'clock. So be sure not to miss it. Join us live from 8 o'clock on Bank Holiday Monday.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Arrangement of inclusions which just are totally random, are totally beautiful. They work so well. I can't believe it. It's $9.99, under a tenner. We've only recently started to branch out into kind of different kinds of rutile quartz. So your kind of green rutile quartz, your copper rutile quartz. It's so lovely to see. I love this. Do you know what? I'll put this with the diamonds, actually.
Oh, yes.
The gorgeous diamonds that we've got coming up.
I would too.
Yes. Oh, gosh, no, it's £6. Hang on. What are you doing?
Hello.
It's got kind of lovely burgundy colours in there as well. Maker in London, Sadari, Sheila in Devon. Well done. Sadari, you've got 2 in your basket, my lovely. If you want to check out both of them, you're going to have to do it now. By the way, you can multi-buy. Speak to the call centre team or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on our website or on our app. It's so easy to get involved. It's a free phone number from a BT landlady. You're going to be getting your 30-day money-back guarantee until the 2nd of February.
Really?
Wow. See, that's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. Sarah in South Yorkshire, Maker in London, Maker in Greater London. Gorgeous.
Not that I ever use it.
No, but that's it, Alison, isn't it? You never end up using that 30-day money-back guarantee, do you? Any, what do you call it? New Year's resolutions, let us know. Michael, have you made any New Year's resolutions? Go on. Read more. Yes, of course. Oh, we were talking about before. Sorry. Yeah. Read more. He's already bought some books. Yeah, I think we need, read more, definitely. Absolutely read more. Watch a lot of TV over Christmas. And although it's wonderful, I just feel that, enough's enough now. Look at this strand of ruby.
That's amazing.
Oh my, that is proper ruby.
Yeah, that's intense, isn't it?
Yeah, and I tell you something, it's not kind of like your classic red, is it? It's most definitely like a hot pink almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
A purpley pink. That is... It's what, sorry? It's definitely more than fuchsia, absolutely 100%. Yeah, it's got a depth of colour to it. It's got a real kind of edginess to it. I love that faceting. Yes, oh my gosh, Ollie, that's a great idea with the jadeite. And also, I'm going to put it with the Grandidierite as well, because I think it's going to look great with the Grandidierite. Look at those together.
Oh,
Yours today for $8.99. No way, that's so... I almost said the word cheap. I don't like using that word.
No.
It's horrible. It's inexpensive, though, isn't it? That is so inexpensive.
Let's go for underpriced.
And do you know what? To use it in between your jadeites, that's going to look like knots, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's going to.
Gosh,
and you're not going to
really
lose it. You're not going to lose that pink in there. The intenseness of that sort of deep red. We were talking about this the other day because you know of my pink
phobia.
And they're saying, when does red become pink? And I said, well, you can have a light red.
Yes, I suppose you can.
You can get a light red before it tips over. I'm happy to go with that ruby.
I think you're right. Yeah, well done. What a great deal there. That's absolutely superb, isn't it? Oh, yes.